southeastern Texas, Liberty County in southeastern Texas, northeastern Harris County in southeastern Texas, until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Cleveland to near Kingwood to Jacinto City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northwestern Pasadena, northwestern Baytown, Galena Park, Jacinto City, Liberty, Cleveland, Dayton, Cloverleaf, Highlands, Barrett, Channelview, Kingwood, Crosby, Mont Belvieu, Splendora, Hatton Village, Roman Forest, Wood Branch, Old River Winfrey, and Ames. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Texas. Tornado watch number 58 remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Chambers and Galveston Bay. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Montgomery County in southeastern Texas, northwestern Chambers County in southeastern Texas, Liberty County in southeastern Texas, northeastern Harris County in southeastern Texas, until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:52 a.m. Central Daylight.
Alrighty, guys, I hope you all are having a wonderful morning. Hope you guys have been staying safe here. Glad to see you guys here again for today. So we're going to be doing a very, very long live stream today, probably covering this whole entire event for you all. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan, at least as far as I can go. So we're going to be live here for quite a while. We just got some new information now that a new tornado watch just got issued. So we're going to discuss this here in a second. But anyways, guys, I hope you all are staying safe. Hope you guys are doing good here. And as always, if you have any questions, you know I'm going to be here for you guys today because there's a lot of concerns that's kicking off here for today. So we're going to go ahead and switch on over here, guys, to the view in regard to things here. We're going to go ahead and take a look here at the current view across the nation. So right now we have a severe threat level 4 out of 5 in place. This is a pretty large threat here for today, basically across the red. So if you guys know anyone here across Louisiana, as well as basically bits of Mississippi, here inside the red, this does include Jackson, Lake Charles, just north of New Orleans. This is basically showing that you have a pretty substantial threat here for severe weather for today. So that is the main concern here for today. Maple says hi in WW. What's up, Maple? Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here again. But like I said, there is going to be a pretty big concern for today that actually did extend this moderate risk here. This includes Lafayette, Baton Rouge here as well. This also is across bits of Jackson, bits of Forest, Meridian, bits of Hattiesburg, also Macomb here. So if you guys are in these areas here, if you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor here right now and let them know that let them know what's kicking off here right now. Because like I said, things are going to be pretty nasty here for today. We are expecting widespread severe weather. Yeah, again, yesterday we did see a lot of impacts of severe weather. We said multiple tornadoes yesterday, unfortunately. So that's what we are dealing with. Maple says, I'm heading to school watching on my phone. Well, obviously, Maple, thank you so much for joining us. Ben, everything says Louisiana here. Just woke up. Well, I woke up here about an hour ago, so. But obviously, welcome, Ben, everything. Glad to see you here again. And I hope you stay safe today because you have a pretty big threat. Depending on where you're at here, they actually did extend this moderate threat here. Like I said, this now includes Lafayette, Baton Rouge. This also does include Jackson, Mississippi. It has been from the get-go. As well as Jackson, Alabama, basically just west of it. So we have a little sliver here of Alabama now inside of this moderate threat, as well as, this has actually been extended in both ways here. So this is just showing that overall, we might see some more severe weather here, and things are going to be pretty bad, and obviously we might see more of a severe tornado threat for today compared to what we did see yesterday. So that's what we're talking about, you guys. So please be safe here for today. Like I said, we're going to be live here for quite a while today, probably longer than we did yesterday. I expect to be live here for the most of the day, obviously. That's kind of my main goal here, is to give you guys all the latest coverage, because I'm all energized up. I'm ready to go, because like I said, I just woke up about an hour ago. So first thing I did was got ready, got the thumbnail made and all that stuff, getting ready to go for you guys. So we're here now. Like I said, new tornado watch just got issued here just a little bit ago, not too long ago actually. This expires here at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So obviously we have several hours to go with this. This is 2 o'clock p.m. Central time for the people who are following inside of this event zone. So this is an hour behind 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So the time below me is also in Eastern time. So if you guys do want to convert it, it's actually a little bit different. It's an hour behind. So it would actually, instead of being 8:14, it would actually be 7:14 Central time. So like I said, tornado watch number 60 remains in effect until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Max hail could get up to 1.5 inches, just a little bit bigger than a quarter, kind of around half dollar size hail is expected here. Maximum wind gusts could get up to 75 miles per hour with some of these storms. Like I said, it could be pretty bad here for today. This is not a particularly dangerous situation watch. They usually issue that during special occasions, like special occasions, and that is not the case for this watch. So that is what we are looking at. So storm motion, they're saying about northeast of 35 miles per hour, probably on average here. So, but that's what we're looking at, you guys. So please please stay safe here for today. Like I said, we're going to be monitoring this for quite a while, here. So I tell you what, we actually have some warnings that's kicking off right now. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch to KHGX here. This is a radar. Actually, okay, they just got canceled. Well, that's good news, but obviously we are still seeing a pretty nasty squall drive its way through the region here at the moment. So, this also does include Houston, Texas. So we got to watch this close, guys. We got to watch this really close, because this is in the previous tornado watch. Tornado watch number 58. This is tornado watch number 58. This expires here at 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, so we have about 45 minutes to go before this is canceled here. So obviously still a little bit of time, but like I said, that new tornado watch just now replaced it. This does include bits of Crowley, bits of Alexandria, Winfield, also bits of Jasper and Beaumont as well. You are inside of this new watch here, so you got to monitor this, because like I said, the atmosphere, what these mean is that the atmosphere is favorable for the development of tornadoes. Like I said, from a personal perspective, I can definitely tell you that is the case for today, because things are going to get pretty daggone nasty. Models have been showing it. We've seen it yesterday. This is basically just an extension of yesterday's event. Like I said, this is going to be covering the next 2 days now. So we actually do have another threat for severe weather here for Wednesday as well. So, but today is kind of today is forecasted to kind of be the worst here out of them. In terms of things. So, but that's what we got going on here. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch on over here to the day 2 convective outlook here for Wednesday. We have a slight risk in effect, basically severe threat level 2 out of 5. Like I said, today we have 4 out of 5, so obviously a little bit higher of a threat here. But this does cover a pretty large area here. Panhandle here of Florida and 2 bits of southeastern Alabama. The majority here of Georgia, all of, pretty much all of South Carolina. I mean, look at this, all inside of the yellow here. Majority here of, North Carolina as well. So, covering a pretty large area here, we do have the threat for, severe weather here for tomorrow. And this actually goes all the way up here, the marginal risk, the lowest in threat, goes all the way up here towards Ohio. The Ohio Valley is actually included inside of this, and as far down south as Orlando. Orlando's right there on the line, right there on that line. So we got to watch out for this, guys. This is where we are expecting severe weather here for tomorrow. Now, obviously, today is kind of our major concern, considering we have 2 more levels higher than tomorrow. So this is showing that we are expected to see some, pretty nasty conditions here. It's really bad once you start to see this red shaded color come in here. This is your moderate threat, 4 out of 5. There is one more level that can go higher than this, but they rarely issue those. Even moderate threats are pretty rare to see in themselves. But like I said, it is spring. Now it's springtime. It just now turned spring, so this is going to become more and more common as we progress down into the months here. like I said, we're going to be here to monitor this for you guys over the entire spring season. So we'll be here for you guys 100%. If we have any of these events, I can guarantee you I will be live on these, because these are the events that we need to monitor very, very closely. These are the events that we need to look at, and seriously, we need to monitor these very, very closely. So, like I said, we are seeing a nasty squall line drive its way through bits of Houston right now. Houston, Texas is waking up to some thunderstorm activity right now at the moment. Things are looking pretty nasty across these regions here, just south of Bay City. We actually just had that storm move its way through Bay City at the moment. Now, this is now including bits of Lake Jackson. Lake Jackson's about to get it here. Santa Fe is not far behind either. Bits of Manivelle currently getting this. Barrett, looking like it's starting to get it. Liberty as well. So these are the areas here we are currently seeing some pretty strong storms impact the region here. Now, right now, we do not have any tornadoes or severe thunderstorm warnings. We actually did just a few minutes ago, but they luckily have gotten canceled since then. So those are no longer in effect. But like I said, that's not going to be the only warnings for today. I can actually guarantee you that there's going to be a lot more of these warnings coming in today, especially once this whole entire line moves its way over this red shaded area here. This is where things are going to get pretty bad. Okay. The atmosphere is going to be more favorable for severe weather later on this afternoon across these regions here in the red. This is where we're going to watch very, very closely because, like I said, all types of severe weather is expected. Large tornadoes, large hail, and extreme damaging winds. I'm going to tell you something. We actually have a 45% chance of seeing damaging winds here for today. That is a large threat. This does include bits of Macomb, bits of Hadesburg, just south of Jackson. This actually does include, southern portion of Jackson, Meridian. So these are the areas here we have a 45% chance we could see some damaging winds, likely over 70 miles per hour. So that's a pretty big concern. You've got to think, that's about over hurricane force, guys. Hurricane force is about 75 miles per hour. That's actually what the watch has issued for, as of right now, 75 miles per hour. But regardless, it's a pretty big threat here for today. Like I said, as this whole line moves its way to the east here, this is where things are going to continue to get worse. It's going to continue to revamp up, going to continue to kick off even more stronger here. So we got to watch this, guys. This is not something we need to take lightly. This is something that needs your full attention for today. That scared me to death, my dumb alarm here. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at. So guys, please stay safe here. I was not expecting that at all. But anyways, like I said, guys, we are currently seeing this nasty squall drive its way through Houston now. Houston's kind of on the back end of this, kind of pushing more behind the cold front now, which is obviously more favorable. After that cold front moves its way through the region, that's where the atmosphere becomes more stable and more of the severe thunderstorms become less and less likely. Okay, once that cold front moves its way through the region, that's whenever things start to kind of die down a little bit. Okay, but once this front does hit you, I can almost assure you it's going to be pretty nasty. A lot of lightning activity, a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. As well as, a lot of, maybe some small hail, depending on what storm you're in, what side of the storm. Obviously it can become larger hail. Tornadoes might be a concern here as well with this system, as well as, damaging winds. Something we got to definitely watch here very, very closely, you guys. So just please stay safe here. Like I said, we're going to be here, guys, for the longest, probably the whole entire event. I do plan on being here for a while for you guys. We might take a few breaks here every once in a while. I like to take some breaks so I can actually get up and stretch for a second. So, but yeah, we'll be live here for the majority of this event, you guys. At least I plan to be. So, we'll see how things go. But obviously, we are currently seeing some nasty storms kicking off here. None of them are severe right now, which is obviously good. We're kind of on a down period here for a second, but this is going to kick way off here as we progress down here further down the line. So, that is what we are looking at, you guys. Things are going to get pretty nasty here for today. But anyways, guys, if you are just now joining us, obviously welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Glad to see you guys here tonight. Here you're actually up pretty early here, 8:30 in the morning. So glad to be here with you guys. During this event here, like I said, there's gonna be some pretty nasty conditions kicking off here for today. So we got to monitor this very, very closely, you guys. So we're going to see exactly what kicks off here at the moment. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch on over here. Actually, I kind of want to look at the Twitter views from yesterday. Now, I know there was some pretty nasty storms that drove its way through Mississippi. Or, sorry, not Mississippi, Texas. I don't know why I said Mississippi. Texas got some pretty nasty storms here. Unfortunately, that is what happened here. So we're going to take a look here at the latest information, because I know Jacksboro got hit hard. We were live during that. Absolutely crazy. Okay, here we go. So this is an image, or actually this is a video that one of my friends sent me a while back here. for later on this morning. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys this. This was on Twitter. Here, we're going to go ahead and switch to my screen view. So this is what we saw yesterday. This is very, very sad. So you'll notice that there's actually a pickup truck right here. You can see it. It's on its side. This is not good at all. This pickup truck is on its side here. You can obviously see now it just got flipped back over here. Debris is flying all over the place. Very, very scary to see. And look what happens. This pickup truck drives off like it's nothing. Crazy to see, huh? It literally just got overturned by a tornado, and it just drives off like it's nothing. So that's pretty scary. That dude definitely got very, very lucky here. Very, very sad to see here. Absolutely crazy, though. I mean, look at this. Debris all over the place. Here we go. We can watch it again here. Tornado rips its way through. Some power lines being snapped here. Kind of a big concern here. There we go. There goes that truck. Gets overturned. Flips right back over. And like I said, they're kind of waiting it out for a second as the tornado continues to push its way through the region here. And it just drives off like it's nothing. Kind of crazy, huh? I will tell you, though, that dude got definitely very lucky. Considering there was debris flying at that truck as well, a single debris could have went right through that window. It could have gotten pretty bad. Here's another view we saw yesterday. We actually looked at it on yesterday's stream. This was another tornado crossing an interstate. Interstate 30-something. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but obviously this was pretty bad, and this did cause a lot of damage here. Obviously, we did see this tornado that just drove its way through the interstate here. So like I said, there's going to be an even worse day today. It's forecasted. It's going to be worse than this. So you guys got to watch out very, very closely for today. Here's another one here. This was from Reed Timmer, actually. There's a tornado that Reed Timmer caught here. Lightning's actually illuminating this tornado. You can barely see it in here. But there is a tornado in there. If you look very, very closely, some of these lightning strikes, you can kind of see it right in there, just to the left of his camera here. Just to the left of his live stream he had going on here. There's a tornado that was there. So this one goes to Reed Timmer. Very, very bad. Like I said, tornadoes were very, very concerning here. From yesterday as well as they will be today as well. Like I said, today is actually forecasted to be a little bit more worse, a little bit more widespread. So we're going to see how things kick off here. Here's another view here we got from, this is 20 miles north of Austin here. We had another tornado reported here. Wow. Look at that. That is a nasty, nasty storm here. And like I said, during that Jacksboro storm we did see yesterday, it was absolutely sad to see. It absolutely destroyed that Jacksboro High School. Very, very sad to see. And honestly, I just my heart goes out to go there. My prayers goes out to them. It's really, really sad to see here. Like I said, we are going to be covering this. Look at this. This is crazy. That camera just got turned. I haven't even seen this video yet. So, wow. That is obviously a pretty nasty looking tornado. And obviously that thing did do some damage here. Like I said, this is just 20 miles north of Austin. Austin dodged a bullet here. We were actually live during this one. Here is another one here. Actually, this one's from 2019, so this one's not anytime recent here. Here we go. Here's another one here 12 hours ago by Aaron J. Jack. This one was a monster tornado that passed north of Taylor, Texas. Wow. Okay, obviously, it looks like a wedge tornado that just drove its way through the region here, obviously crossing a road, which is hazardous. That is a nasty-looking storm. Definitely nasty. Pretty really crazy here. Band Everything says, my dad got picked up by a tornado in a Chevy S10 on I-20, Texas. Flew in the air, bent the frame of the truck, and landed, but he was going forward and kept driving. Well, that obviously, I'm glad that he's okay, because that's very, very scary. That is very scary to see here. Here we go. Here's another another one here. Another tornado doing some causing some damage here near Elgin, Texas. Here, this was yesterday. Obviously, you can see all that debris that's in the sky here. Obviously, you can see that, some of those power lines being snapped here as a result. Look at that. Oh, that's not good at all. Look at this. We have this trailer park that's being hit. And, it always seems like tornadoes hit trailer parks for some reason. Really, really sad to see, obviously. So we got this nasty tornado that's driving its way through the region. Debris flying all through the air here. And if you look closely right here, watch this trailer. Power line snaps here, and this trailer gets overturned. Because, the winds become so strong. So do not stay in trailers. This is the worst thing you can obviously do here. We do not, we obviously say do not stay in your trailer homes. It is not good. Go to a central and lowest portion of a building. Find a building nearby if you're under a tornado warning, especially for today. Like I said, things are going to get pretty daggone nasty here. Look at this house get its roof blown off here. Obviously by that tornado. That is not good. Very, very, like I said, once again, very, very sad to see here. So, It's really, really sad to see. And like I said, today is going to be just like this, if not worse, for today. We're going to see this because we have an even larger threat in effect here for today. It's kind of the same tornado threat as yesterday, but it covers a much larger area here. So once you cover a much larger area here, tornadoes become more likely because it covers a lot more ground and more probability in terms of things like that. So here's another tornado here in Elgin, Texas. I think this was the same one. Yeah, right here. This is probably the same tornado that did eventually move its way on here. Stout, long-lived tornado here near Elgin, Texas. Obviously, really, really sad to see here. Like I said, my prayers goes out to you guys. Obviously, you have this little cone tornado going on here. Like I said, this is going to be another concern here as we continue here down today. Here is Retimmer. Actually, Retimmer just posted this one or retweeted this one here. Very, very sad to see. Obviously, there's a lot of debris going off here. This is absolutely insane. You don't want to be close to this at all. This is absolutely nasty. So this one goes to Chris, Florida Tornado, or FL. I'm assuming that's Florida. Wow, that is just crazy. Obviously, there's like a wedge in there too. You can see that wedge tornado illuminated by the lightning. That is or stovepipe tornado. Very, very sad to see, you guys. Absolutely. Very, very sad to see. And like I said, this is going to continue into today as well. Today is going to get a lot more worse. Personally, I do believe so here. Here's another view, apparently, of, this is from Zachary Hall. Obviously, you can kind of see some power flashes, it looks like. Very, very, or this is either lightning or power flashes. It kind of looks like power flashes here, since it's more illuminated towards the surface. But it's very, very sad to see. Like I said, yeah, here's where this picture was taken here from Jacksboro High School. This was in the gym here. Absolutely. I mean, this is literally a cement wall, okay, against the backside. This is no longer there, obviously. This got taken out by the tornado that hit Jacksboro. Like I said, we were live whenever this did occur. And the good thing is I warned people before the tornado warning was issued in Jacksboro, so I hope that they got the message. Obviously, I doubt that they probably did because we really didn't have too many people watching here. But obviously, if you were watching the stream, you had a good you had a good idea in terms of what we were seeing there. And unfortunately, it did its worst, and it did hit Jacksboro here. So hearts goes out to them. Prayers goes out to them as well here. Like I said, Jacksboro High School got hit hard. Here's another image here from the same, basically just take a look at the other side of the gym here. Obviously, we are seeing some concrete walls being knocked over here, as well as a lot of debris inside of the gym here. I mean, there's a lot of nastiness that's kicking off inside of this. It's very sad to see here. I don't know if they have a rating on this yet. It probably will take some time here, but regardless, it's very sad to see here. Like I said, a lot of tornadoes have been reported here. Here's another one in Taylor, Texas. We've actually seen a few here in Taylor, Texas here. There you go. Here's another tornado going on here. Very, very mean-looking tornado. Seriously. This is something we should not take lightly, you guys. Whenever we say that there's going to be massive tornadoes, we do not say that that's, we just don't say that for no reason. There is going to be big tornadoes, and that's going to happen again today, you guys. So please, please, please be careful here. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch back to radar view here for 1 second. We'll come back to Twitter here in a little bit. We'll discuss more things here, and as time goes on, we'll also go back to Twitter here and look at live events here. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch over here to essentially the radar view. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued here. This is basically for Monroe. This does include Monroe, Louisiana here. So we're going to go ahead and switch to a local radar here. We're actually going to try to find I guess we'll go to KPOE. I remember this radar got kicked out during a hurricane last season. I mean, look at these nasty storms drive its way through the region. So like I said, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This does include Jonesboro. This is not the one that got impacted yesterday, by the way. This is another Jonesboro here, just north of Georgetown. Like I said, this does include Monroe. You are inside of the severe thunderstorm warning here. So this is in effect for essentially just 1-inch hail. Basically, just quarter-size hail is the main concern out of this storm here for right now. This will expire here in 28 minutes, so we still have a bit to go. This is a newly issued warning here. So they issued this for mostly a hail threat. Okay. Damaging winds, some gusty winds might be still possible with this, but it's expected to be under 50 miles per hour here. But we are expecting the possibility of quarter-size hail. That is right there on that. Severe line here. So this will expire here at 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. So obviously we have about 28 minutes to go, as we are seeing here. in terms of when this thing's going to be canceled. Now, obviously, this is a radar indicated threat. Radar has picked up severity inside of the storm here, and therefore a warning has been issued here. So this will be in effect here, like I said, until 9 o'clock a.m. We got to continue watching this, you guys. Like I said, that is currently the only warning we have out right now. We have one severe thunderstorm warning, but like I said, this is going to amplify as we track down here further in time. This is going to get a little bit worse here as we track down further. So that is what we are dealing with, guys. And like I said, we're going to continue to see more storm coverage grow and grow the further we do track here to the east, especially once we reach this red zone. This is your moderate threat. This is the greatest threat for severe weather for today. Like I said, this does include Lafayette, it's in Macomb here, Hattiesburg, just south of Meridian. This does include Jackson, Mississippi, okay, guys? We got to watch this. Prawn Higgins, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Guys, we're just 2 subscribers away here from reaching 550. So if you're not already, hit the subscribe button. Consider hitting the subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, you guys. So like I said, the greatest threat is across the red here. This is where we are seeing the greatest threat for severe weather here for today. Now, this cold front will continue to progress its way here to the east here. Continue to drive up all its severe weather along with it here. Like I said, we are seeing the greatest threat here across Jackson, Mississippi, Lafayette. Some of these, highly populated areas here has the possibility of seeing some severe weather here. Some pretty nasty storms, like I said. Maybe some very strong tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds here in regard to things. So, we do have a flash flood watch that's also in effect here, just east of Nacogdoches here, just kind of between your state lines of eastern Texas and western Louisiana. This expires here in 26 minutes. This does include Mansfield, just south of Stonewall. This is currently kicking off here at the moment. So like I said, this is in effect here until 9 o'clock a.m. So obviously we still have a few minutes to go before this is canceled. This was issued at 5:58 this morning. So this has been going on here for some time now. So, but yeah, this is what we are currently seeing here. Obviously some nasty storms are kicking off, and this is only going to get worse as we track down here in time, guys. This is only going to get much more worse because, like I said, right now the storms are only in the 1 and 2 out of 5 severe threat levels here. And like I said, as we track here to the east, we're going to get 2 more levels of severity kicking in here, especially, the orange and the yellow, the orange and the red. This is where things are really, really going to get bad here. Rhonda says, watching from North Alabama. Well, Rhonda, stay safe here. For Alabama, you do have a small threat for severe weather here for today, depending on where you're at here. You have 2 shades across northern Alabama here. The green is basically the lowest end severe threat. However, it is still a severe threat, and you should still monitor your weather, and obviously stay up to date with latest impacts and latest updates and stuff like that, as well as the yellow. This is severe threat level 2 out of 5. This is where things become a little bit more concerning, a little bit more higher chances for severe weather occurring here, as well as, essentially maybe even a little bit more severe. So we'll see what happens here. So stay safe, Rhonda. Seriously, glad to see you here today. Hope you're staying safe. And I'm glad to see all of you guys here today. So like I said, thank you all so much for joining us this morning. And like I said, we're going to be covering this event as long as I can here for today. I do plan on covering the whole entire event. I'm going to be here for a while. So obviously, if you guys have any questions, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be sticking around here for a while for you guys. Because obviously, our number one concern here is your guys' safety. I want you guys to be prepared here. I want you guys to be on alert for today, because things are going to get pretty nasty, okay? Things are going to get pretty nasty, and we're going to continue watching this for you guys as the event unfolds live. So we're going to be watching this. So like I said, if y'all are just now joining us, we do have 1 severe thunderstorm warning kicking in effect here. Basically, this does include Monroe. This is in effect here. So from Monroe, this does include bits of Sykes as well, east of Jonesboro. Now, this is not the Jonesboro that got hit yesterday. Jonesboro was in Texas yesterday. This one's in Jonesboro, Louisiana. So the storms are just now moving through Louisiana here, and it's going to continue through over the next several hours here. So yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Sherry, what's up, Sherry? Welcome to the live stream here, watching from Clarksville, Tennessee, and thank you. Well, obviously, Sherry, welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you stay safe here. Now, in regard to Tennessee, there is a small threat here for southwestern Tennessee. This does include Memphis here. Small chance, basically marginal threat here, basically the lowest end threat here for severe weather. Like I said, this does include Memphis. This is in effect here in regard to things. So, so just monitor this if you are across the region here, especially in the, the dark green. Now, you might notice this other kind of light green shaded color. This is basically just showing you that average thunderstorms might pop off. They're not expected to be severe by any means, but regardless, this is what we are seeing here. The greatest threat for today does include essentially bits of Louisiana as well as basically bits of Mississippi. So if you guys do me a favor, if you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor right now, give them a heads up, let them know that severe weather is on the way, okay? Today's going to be a pretty nasty day. We saw yesterday got pretty nasty as well, and today is going to be the same, if not worse. Because like I said, we are expecting some very large tornadoes once again today, covering a much larger area here today. Okay, yesterday we had a smaller moderate threat for the same tornado potential. Now we have a larger moderate threat for the same tornado potential. So if you cover more distance, obviously there is more of a concern. So this does cover a lot more distance here. This does include the populated areas here of Lafayette, as well as Jackson, Mississippi. This also basically just east here of Alexandria, just north of New Orleans. Okay, so guys, please stay safe here. This is what we are looking at. Like I said, we have 2 tornado watches that are in effect here. Houston is currently getting the backside of the system here at the moment. So, like I said, once that cold front passes you, the severe, chance only decreases because basically the atmosphere becomes more stable behind your cold front. The colder air takes place of the warm air, so thunderstorms become less likely. So basically what's happening here is, like I said, Houston just got that storm for the worst part here. So we still have a tornado watch here, number 58, in effect until 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Max hail size could get up to 1.5 inches. Seriously, this is essentially 1.5 inch hail, slightly bigger than quarter size. I'd say it's about near $half size, to be precise here. Maximum wind gusts could get up to 75 miles per hour here. So, like I said, 75 miles per hour here, so that is what we are looking at. This is not a particular dangerous situation. They only issue those during, special occasions, but today is honestly kind of a special occasion here. Moderate threats are not something you should take lightly. Literally severe threat level 4 out of 5. Okay, things are getting pretty crazy here. Marcus says, much appreciated for your professional meteorologist skill for ways you report on the storms. You may be surprised just how much creatures from all life are. Well, thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Hope you're doing good. Let's go see. Rhonda says, thanks. I will be watching all day. All right, Rhonda. Glad to see you here. Hope that, obviously glad to see you here again today. And I hope to, hope to be hanging out with you guys here for a while here. I do plan on streaming this for the whole entire event here. Robert says, did Tornado Alley shift? It seems like Alabama can't get a break from naders. It really just depends on the season. It also is very impacted by La Nina and El Nino. I'm sure you've heard of those events in the Pacific Ocean. It shifts back and forth. So the overall Tornado Alley here does include the southeast, obviously. The Dixie Alley here does have a lot of a lot of storms here. Obviously, this has been the case for a while. Also, the Central Plains here. So really, what I consider the Tornado Alley to be is pretty much from Texas going up, basically just east here of the Rockies, pretty much going up to the Northern Plains, across bits of the Midwest, maybe some of the Ohio Valley here, and bits of the Southeast. This is a pretty large area here, but this is kind of what I consider being Tornado Alley here. In regard to things, because obviously it shifts all over the place. As spring starts to kick in, as more more areas here start to warm up, obviously that severe potential starts to grow across those regions there. So Tornado Alley, it is always shifting. I mean, literally, it is always shifting because more and more data is coming in here. But honestly, it really just depends on current conditions, on the climate perspective. So yeah, right now, obviously right now we are currently dealing with a pretty nasty situation. I will say it usually does start off with the southeast each year. For severe season, it usually starts off with the southeast, and then it grows more north as time progresses. Now, there is a thing on here, the Storm Prediction Center. It kind of shows you exactly what I'm talking about. I'll go ahead and show you that here on my screen right now. This is right here. This is Severe Weather Climatology. It shows you essentially, for this time of the year, exactly what happens here. So you can obviously see here as we progress here. I'll go ahead and zoom in through this for you guys. It's kind of hard to see here. So obviously, we go ahead and start out here for the beginning portion here of March. As we progress here, this starts to expand north and east here. This continues to expand here in different directions here. So obviously, it gets more widespread, a lot more severe here as time does progress here. And obviously, kind of the worst being here, kind of around, May. May and June is kind of the worst months for severe weather here. Obviously, we can have it as early. I mean, literally any time of the year is susceptible for severe weather. We've seen it happen. Last year we had, specifically the December 10th, 2021 outbreak. We did see that did do a lot of impacts for Mayfield across western Kentucky. It destroyed about 75% of the town there. December, honestly, people aren't usually used to seeing tornadoes in December, so it's quite a bit of a shocker. Like I said, these events can happen any time of the year, but they're more common during the spring season. Because, like I said, basically what happens is you get all that warm air. Obviously, it's been cold during the winter time, so from the surface all the way up in the atmosphere, it's cold. Once that warm air starts getting towards the surface, it's going to start interacting with all that cold air in the upper atmosphere. So once you get that warm air that rises up in the atmosphere, it's going to interact with the cold air that's still in place, causing for storms to kick off here, which is, obviously why we are currently seeing this at the moment. So, I'll tell you what, guys, we're going to go ahead and switch back on over here to the radar view in regard to things here. Like I said, we do have one severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here at the moment. This does include Monroe, okay? This is basically just northeast of, the southwest of Monroe. The current storm is right here. Obviously, you can see this nasty echoes that's going on in here. So once you kind of start to see those pinks and purples and somewhat blues according to my color table here, that's whenever you start to see some hail being a concern. So essentially what's happening here is that we are seeing some some heavier or some bigger particles inside of the atmosphere. So the radar is scanning more ice crystals, which is popping up here on radar, which as it falls down the ground, that's hail, okay? So this is just east here of Chatham here. This is actually, the storm is right here. This will continue to progress away here to the east-northeast. This will eventually impact Monroe as well as Ridgewood. This is on the way. So the main concern out of the storm here is hail. 1-inch hail here, as well as maybe some, gusty winds occurring maybe up to 50 miles per hour. Could be a possible scenario here. Maybe some gusty winds could be possible in regard to things here, but for the most part, this is a hail threat. Now, in regard to a tornado tag, there is no tornado tag. Sometimes they issue a little notice if there's a possibility of a tornado. That is not the case here, which is obviously good for this storm in particular. But like I said, that tornado threat is going to increase as these set of storms move their way to the east here and continue to move their way through Louisiana as well as bits of Mississippi, eventually cross western Alabama. This is where things are going to get pretty nasty here. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of explain the risk here. We are in effect here for today. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the watches real quick, as well as the radar for 1 second. We're going to keep the warnings up, so if anything new pops up, we'll be able to see that. But right now, here's our risk for today, okay? This doesn't cover a lot of ground here, okay? And I want you guys to do me a favor. If you know anyone who lives across these regions here, do me a favor, give them a heads up here for today, okay? So we're going to go ahead and start off here with the first shade, basically across this light green here. I'm going to kind of explain what this means here. It just basically shows that maybe some maybe some thunderstorms could pop off, but they're not expected to be severe. That's essentially what the light green means. Now, once we move into the dark green, this is where things become more severe, okay? This does include bits of Tennessee, bits of Alabama, as well as basically western Georgia, bits of Florida, as well as basically eastern Texas. So, okay, we have a new tornado warning here. I'm going to go ahead and pause what I was talking about here because obviously this is our number one concern here. New tornado warning just now popped up here. We're going to go ahead and switch back, turn on our radar view here real quick. Here, I'm going to go ahead and pull this back up in regard to things. But yeah, this is what we are looking at here right now, you guys. There's a new tornado warning in effect here. It expires in 29 minutes. This has just now gotten issued. We're going to take a look at velocity. So there is a bit of rotation that's kicking off here with the storm. So this is what we are looking at. We're going to turn on storm relative velocity. Usually looks a little bit more better to the eye. So obviously we have a little bit of rotation, a little bit of work that needs to be done here still, but across the regions here, this is where we are seeing a little bit of rotation kicking off here at the moment here. Let's go and see. Robert says, thanks for the information. Watching from West Tennessee. Seems like the South gets a lot of nocturnal tornadoes. Nighttime tornadoes, yeah. We actually did see that yesterday as well. Doesn't seem the case for today, though. Mostly for today, yeah, it's mostly going to be a during the day and evening event here for today. As this line does progress way here to the east. For the most part, it's going to be taking place during the afternoon. But we actually do have a severe threat here for tomorrow as well across the eastern coast. I'll go ahead and show you that really quickly because obviously I don't like to keep these tornado warnings unlooked at for too long. But across the regions here, let's go ahead and change this to the tomorrow's outlook. Obviously, we have a severe threat level 2 out of 5, a little bit lower of a threat level for today, or than today, I should say. But it does cover a pretty large ground here. So there is still some severe weather expected here for tomorrow. And tornadoes is a concern as well. So we could, obviously it would not be impossible if we did see a few nighttime tornadoes. But that's another discussion we need to talk about in a little bit here. But right now we're obviously paying attention to this one tornado warning that is in effect here. Like I said, this is just north here of Silsbee, basically just west here of Bunna, just west of Kirbyville as well. Currently kicking off here at the moment. Okay, this is what we are looking at, you guys. This is what we are looking at. There is some rotation inside the storm. This is basically what this means is that the radar has picked up rotation inside of the storm. This is basically the first stages of a tornado dropping on the ground. So we need to watch this very, very, very closely. We're going to keep on, you'll see me keep on swapping between two different products. This one we're looking at now basically shows winds inside of the storm here. Basically, the radar is showing the velocity. It is called velocity product. Basically shows, winds moving towards and away from the radar. Basically, and you can kind of show those highly compacted areas here, basically showing essentially where rotation is kicking off. We're going to also see another product here, correlation coefficient. This is basically looking for particle size, showing the difference between, tornadic debris like nails and glass versus an average raindrop. It basically shows you the differences between the two. You'll see a big drop if there is debris that gets picked up. We did see this yesterday, and honestly, this is what we're going to be swapping between these two products. These are the two most powerful products for detecting tornadoes on radar, okay? So guys, this is what we are looking at here for now. Obviously, there is a bit of rotation kicking off right here, guys. This is right where the rotation is. This is tracking its way here to the northeast. This is just west here of Kirbyville, okay? I do believe this is mostly over rural areas here, which is obviously better than being over a highly populated area here, but it is still a tornado possibility. There's still likely people living inside of this polygon. So we still got to watch this very, very closely. This thing could drop a tornado, and like I said, the atmosphere is definitely favorable of dropping a tornado today. Like I said, like we saw yesterday. Seriously, like we saw yesterday, things were pretty bad, and today's things are going to be pretty bad as well in terms of what we are seeing here. Matt says, "Good morning, guys. What's up, Matt? Welcome back to live stream. Glad to see you here again for today. Hope you guys are doing good here. So y'all, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, just know that I'm going to be here for you guys here for today. And if you guys are new to the channel, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. That'll be greatly appreciated. We're just one subscriber away from 550. So I believe we can do it, guys. The ultimate goal is 600. I believe we can do it here soon, guys. So if you're not already, hit that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. But anyways, enough of that. We need to discuss this tornado here. So obviously we are seeing a bit of rotation that is currently kicking off here, basically moving its way to the east here. This is just south of Woodville. This is across eastern Texas, okay? This is across eastern Texas, just northeast, well northeast of Houston here, north of Beaumont, south of Woodville. This is right here in effect. There is some rotation that is currently kicking off here at the moment, basically just northwest here of Silsbee. So this is currently in effect here. This will continue to be in effect here for another 25 minutes, you guys. This is currently in effect here right now. So, like I said, this will expire here at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Obviously, this still has a little bit to go here. So we're going to watch this another 25 minutes. It has to go. Obviously, this is in Eastern time, and this, this warning is in Central time. So knock that down an hour. This will be 8:15. For you guys whenever this is canceled. Just to not, show any confusion for you guys, it's 8:15 Central Time when this is canceled, okay? But right now, since I'm following on the Eastern Time, this is also Eastern Time down here. This is essentially an hour ahead of the Central Time. So if you want to know the time, just knock it back an hour. That is essentially the time zone we're looking at here. So let's go ahead and take a look here back at correlation coefficient. There is no obvious debris ball that's kicking off here, so there is no clear indicator that a tornado is on the ground. G-Notes85, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. You're the best. We now reached 550, so guys, you rock. Thank you all so much for that. But obviously, right now, we are currently seeing this tornado warning that is in effect here, okay? We need to continue watching this here for the next little bit. But right now, there is no obvious detections here of debris inside of the storm. Okay, now that's good, but can this change? Yes, this can still change here. And like I said, the tornado has to hit something and knock debris in the air for it to detect on this product. So you can't solely 100% trust off of this product alone. There still could be a tornado on the ground here. It just hasn't hit anything yet. Like I said, this tornado looks like it's mostly over rural areas here. Basically, there's not much, towns in the side of this polygon, which is obviously good here. But still, it's not something we should leave unignored. Or it's not something we should leave ignored here. Essentially because, there is still likely people that is living inside of this polygon here, okay? So if you are inside of these areas here, like I said, it's just west here of Kirbyville, just north here of Silsbee, even near Evandale. Essentially going on here, this is in effect for 23 minutes. This will expire at 8:15 a.m. Central Time. Okay, just south here of Woodsville. So this is what we are looking at. Like I said, this is across eastern Texas, you guys. This is across eastern Texas in regard to things. This is what we are looking at here for today. And like I said, this is only in the severe threat level 2 out of 5. This isn't the only zone here is severe threat level 2 out of 5. Obviously, we still have 2 more levels to go. Once you hit the red, that's 2 more notches higher of severity. So that's what I'm saying here. We're already starting to see some of those tornado warnings pop off here again. And once that happens, it's going to get more worse as it does track its way here to the east, especially once it reaches the red shaded area here. And like I said, this does include Lafayette, the areas here inside the red zone, the moderate threat, 4 out of 5 severe level. Lafayette, as well as Jackson, Mississippi here. It actually just, I believe it got extended up here a little bit north, it looks like. Just south here of Columbus, it looks like we have this in effect here. This does include Meridian, bits of Macomb as well. So if you guys know anyone across bits of Louisiana as well as bits of South Central Mississippi, do me a favor, let them know about this now. Because like I said, things are going to get pretty nasty for today. We are currently seeing some things kick off here at the moment. And like I said, we got to watch this here very, very closely. So like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect here. 22 minutes to go here. This is in effect here until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:15 a.m. Central Time. So this is moving its way to the northeast at 46 miles per hour. So what you should do inside of this event, if you are inside of this polygon, go to the central and lowest portion of your home or building. Do not stay outside. Obviously, do not be in a trailer park. That is not the good place you want to be. You want to find a sturdy building, okay? And if you're driving, do not try to outrun these tornadoes here because they can be faster than you. For one, they can be faster than you. And two, you got to think, if a power line falls over the road, you're going to get stuck on that road. And you won't be able to go anywhere. And if the tornado's right behind you, obviously that's no good. So if you are in that situation, there is no buildings nearby, and there's a tornado right on you, get out of your car. Do not stay in it, because that's going to be pretty bad news. Because essentially, if your car gets picked up, it's going to start rolling over, and you're just going to become a mangled mess. Unfortunately, that's just how reality works. So basically, what's going to happen is you want to get into the lowest portion of a ditch and cover your head. This will protect your head, being your most vital organ of your body here. This will protect your head, essentially. So help protect it. So you want to get to the lowest portion as you can. Obviously, the lower you can go underground, the better things are, okay? So that's what we recommend here. Now, there is some myths, people saying about, going under underpasses. No, do not do that either. Essentially, what happens during that is you become, it basically becomes like a wind tunnel, okay? So do not stay under an underpass. That is not good. You don't want to do that either. Just to kind of break that myth for you guys, that is essentially what that means. So guys, please, please, please stay safe here. Obviously, we recommend getting to the central and the lowest portion of a building and cover as many things between you and the outside as you can to help protect you, essentially, from, tornado, okay? That is how we are supposed to take these, essentially. So, I'm not sure if this is a debris signature, but I'm going to take a look here at the velocity scan to pull it up here. Guys, this might be a tornado on the ground. We'll go ahead and see. We'll wait till the latest products come up here. Obviously, there is some pretty strong rotation kicking off here, as well as, let's go and take a look here at storm relative velocity. There obviously is a little bit of rotation that is kicking off here, as well as a little drop going on here. This might be a debris ball. We'll see what happens. Basically, what this is showing, that there might be some debris in the air. And if that's the case, the tornado has hit something, and the tornado is on the ground. Now, regardless, about these tornado warnings, you should still treat them as if there is a tornado on the ground. This is obviously, nothing you should ignore. And most of the fatalities that come out of these warnings is the people who ignore them. Just because you've been in a tornado warning many times before and nothing has happened does not mean you should ignore future warnings. You should still be you should obviously still be taking action based off of these, because it just takes one to do it all, guys. Seriously, it just takes one warning, one tornado to absolutely ruin everything. Okay, so guys, please listen to me. And if you know anyone across the regions here, let them know about the event, okay? Because things are getting pretty nasty here for today. Like I said, this expires here in 19 minutes. This is just north here of Silsbee, just basically southeast here of Woodville. Now, we just got an extension here, or basically a updated polygon here on this warning here. Like I said, this expires in 19 minutes. It expires at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:15 a.m. Central Time, 8:15 a.m. Central Time. So obviously, we still have about 18 minutes to go here before this is canceled. So that is seriously what we are looking at here. Let's go and see. Marcus says, you say 600 subscribers. Think again. How about 6 billion? Thank you so much, Marcus. Once again with the positive comment, thank you so much. But guys, like I said, thank you all so much for joining us today. And I hope you guys stay safe here. And obviously, we're going to be covering this here for the next while. So if you all are just now joining us, I see a lot of people starting to come in here now. Obviously, there is a tornado warning that's in effect here, and this will be in effect here for another 18 minutes. This will be in effect until 8:15 a.m. Central Time here. Okay, so this is in effect here. This is what we are looking at. This is basically just west here of Kirbyville. Now, this might need an expansion. We'll see what happens here. Now, obviously, on the latest scan here, there might, obviously what we did see here, a frame back here. That might have been a debris ball. Obviously this is probably, I'm starting to kind of believe that this is a tornado that is on the ground. Regardless, you should still treat these as if a tornado is on the ground. Whether there's one or not on the ground here, you should still treat tornado warnings as if there is one on the ground, because they can instantly develop like that. It doesn't take much time, even between one radar frame. They can quickly do a lot within a few minutes. I mean, even within a minute, a tornado can do a lot. So obviously, if you are inside of these warnings, you should not take them lightly. You should obviously be inside of your shelter. Like I said, central and lowest portion of your home or building. Obviously, a building is better. That has more interior protection. And if you can go underground, that's even better. Obviously going underground is the most, probably the best thing you can do, because that does give you a lot more protection. So stay underground if you can, until these warnings have been canceled. Like I said, we have essentially another 17 minutes to go here. So this expires here in 17 minutes. So obviously, we still have a few minutes to go before this is canceled. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that there was a tornado that just dropped on this storm. Okay, we're going to see exactly what happens here. Because if the National Weather Service does say that there was one that got detected, they'll actually show it. They'll actually update the polygon saying a radar observed. Okay, so like I said, guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, this is just west here of Kirbyville, just north here of Silsbee, just north here of Evadale as well, north of Lumberton. Okay, just to kind of give you a reference on where the storm is, just southeast of Woodville, right between Kirbyville, Woodville, as well as Silsbee. Basically right there in the middle of that triangle there, that is where we are currently seeing this tornado warning in effect. This has 16 minutes to go here. It will expire here at 8:15 a.m. Central Time. So we have a few minutes to go before this is canceled. This is the only tornado warning we have in effect here. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here from Monroe. Actually, it's about to expire here in a second. About 42 seconds to go. You can actually see it counting down here now. So this has just a few seconds to go, but 1-inch hail was the greatest concern here. Damaging winds, not so much. We also did have a flash flood warning that was in effect here from Mansfield, as well as St. Augustine. This is about to cancel as well. So both the severe thunderstorm warning and the flash flood warning is about to cancel across most of western Louisiana, eastern Texas, as well as basically just for Monroe, as that one severe thunderstorm warning. Now, obviously, the one we should be monitoring the most here is this storm just north here of Beaumont. This is where this tornado warning is in effect here. This will be in effect here for another 15 minutes. Obviously, we still have a bit to go here. And we're going to continue watching this like a hawk, guys. We got to continue watching this here very, very closely. I'm going to go ahead and turn on storm relative velocity here. Basically looking here. So, obviously, what has happened here is the radar has picked up rotation, okay? Radar has picked up rotation inside the storm. Therefore, essentially, they issued a tornado warning, okay? Now, I believe that we did just see a possible debris ball on radar view. Going back a few frames, if we can go ahead and go back here right now, you'll be able to see maybe a small little divot kind of pop up right there. That was right where that velocity pops up. It's kind of really hard to see here. Essentially, you can kind of see right here in this frame right there. This might be a possible debris signature, but we'll see what happens because that did line up right with the velocity. So we'll essentially see what happens here. Regardless, we should still be treating this as if there is a tornado on the ground here. Like I said, just west of Kirbyville, just north here of Evadale, north of Lumberton, and just south here of Woodville. Okay, this will be in effect here until 8:15 a.m. Central Time. This is 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time if you guys are following on the eastern side of the U.S. So like I said, if you know anyone across these areas here, please do me a favor. Let them know. Let them know that these things are going on here at the moment. Like I said, it's only going to get more worse as time does progress here later on today. Like I said, this is only this is just in the beginning of the severe threat level 2 out of 5. This is severe threat level 2 out of 5. We're seeing this tornado warning, and we still have additional 2 more levels to go. We have a severe threat level 4 out of 5 in effect for today across the red. This is where things are going to get a little bit more crazy. So like I said, things are going to get worse as time does progress here. We have a big day ahead of us today. We're going to be monitoring this very, very closely. Obviously, we need to monitor this very, very closely because, like I said, things are looking pretty nasty here for today. Yesterday, we did see a lot of tornadoes, and I do expect the same thing for today. Like I said, it might even be worse today. Considering we have a larger moderate risk here, considering a same probability for a tornado, but just a larger covered area here, which does show more possibility we could see a tornado, damaging tornado across the region there. So guys, please stay safe here. And obviously, like I said, if you have any questions, throw them down in the chat here. I'll be here for you guys, 100% of the way here. So like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect here. This will be in effect here for another additional few minutes here to go. This is in effect here. Will expire here in 13 minutes, guys. So this expires here at 8:15 a.m. Central Time, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. So we still have a little bit to go before this is canceled, you guys. So obviously we still have a bit of time to go. Like I said, this is just north here of Silsbee, north of Lumberton, west of Kirbyville, and just southeast of Woodville. Just to give you guys a reference, this is across basically southeastern Texas. Kind of right there, getting close to the borderline between western Louisiana and eastern Texas. Literally just, I'd say at least 20, 30 miles north of Beaumont. Basically across the regions here. And I'd say it's well northeast here of Houston. I'd say at least 70 miles or so. So it is a bit of a distance away. But guys, please stay safe here. If you know anyone across the regions here, do me a favor, let them know about this event here now, because this is a major concern. This is what we are looking at here for now. This expires here in 12 minutes. So we are expecting a possible tornado, as well as, maybe even some hail up to 3/4 inch in diameter here. So right now we are not seeing any obvious debris signatures here on radar, which is good. Let's hope it stays like this. But like I said before, this doesn't always mean that a tornado is not on the ground. It just means that a tornado hasn't hit anything to cause debris to go up in the air for the radar to scan it. So essentially, we need to watch this very, very closely. So what has happened here is the National Weather Service, there's a lot of turbulence going on inside of the storm here. National Weather Service has detected a possible tornado here, basically due to rotation that is kicking off here. So guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, guys, this expires here in 11 minutes. There might be needed to be an expansion here. We'll see how things go here. Just west of Kirbyville, just south here southeast of Woodville, and just north of Silsbee. This isn't expected here. This isn't in effect here until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:15 a.m. Central Time. So guys, please stay safe here, and just know that I'm going to be here for you guys. Obviously, I'm here for you guys early today and throughout today, is because I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to have the latest information here in regard to things, and I want you guys to be protected here. This is obviously our number one concern here, is this current tornado warning we are currently dealing with. So like I said, there is no obvious debris ball signature here on radar, which is good. Basically showing that, from what we see right now, there is no confirmation of a tornado that is on the ground. But that is not always the case. Obviously, like I said, a lot can happen between two radar frames. This radar frame is a few minutes old as well. So like I said, it can quickly change in a matter of seconds. Literally, it does not take long at all for a tornado to be nowhere to be on the ground in a matter of seconds. It's very, very quickly. It can definitely do that in a very, very quick period of time here. Like I said, we are currently not seeing any debris signature inside of the polygon, which is good. Okay, this is showing that there is at least not detecting any tornado here right now, but there is a bit of rotation kicking off here. Currently just west here of Kirbyville. This is tracking its way here to the northeast. This will be kind of near Kirbyville in about 20 minutes or so. So Kirbyville should honestly be on the lookout if an extension of this warning might be needed. We'll see what happens here. Obviously, Kirbyville is in the direction of this storm here. We need to watch this here. We need to watch this. Like I said, it'll be around the area here in about 20 minutes or so, near Kirbyville. So let's just hope that this storm does kind of, decay down, kind of die down here a little bit before it reaches populated areas here. Let's just hope that it does go down in strength here. But obviously, like I said, the atmosphere is not very happy at us today. The atmosphere is pretty mad today, and like I said, things are going to only get worse as we progress here to the east, okay? Right now, like I said, we're just in severe level 2 out of 5. That's where the storms are right now. Like I said, we still have an additional 2 tiers to go. Things are going to get worse. I'm saying it will get worse as we do progress here to the east. This does cover a lot of populated ground here with potential severe weather, large tornadoes, damaging winds, and extreme hail being possible for today. So this is something we got to watch here. Like I said, the greatest threat here is across the red, obviously. This does include some populated areas here. Yazoo City, bits of Jackson, Mississippi here. This is in effect here. This does include Lafayette, basically south central Louisiana here. Just north here of New Orleans is currently where this moderate risk is in effect here. Now, like I said, I don't really like to keep those tornado warnings here unlooked here for too long, so we're moving on back here. Like I said, there is a tornado warning that is in effect here. It expires here in 8 minutes. This is basically just across southeastern Woodville, west here of Kirbyville, and just north of Silsbee. This is in effect, guys, basically until, like I said, 8:15 a.m. Central Time. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time if you guys are following along here on the eastern coast here. So the radar has detected some rotation inside of the storm here, in which, we have seen on a few frames back here. And so we got to watch this for a possible tornado, okay? We got to watch this very, very closely. Even though it has 8 minutes to go, you should still be in your shelters. Like I said, you should still treat these warnings as if a tornado is on the ground, you guys, okay? So please, please, please monitor this very, very closely, you guys. We got to watch this here very, very closely. And if you have any questions, like I said, feel free to throw them down in the chat here. I want to answer as many of your guys' questions as I can. I mostly answer all of your guys' questions. So if I don't answer it, just keep on repeating it in the chat. I'll definitely get to it eventually. Because usually I'm pretty busy, discussing these events. But if you have any questions, obviously answer or ask them, because I am here for answers for you guys. I'm here to give you guys all the information you need or you need to know, essentially, for these events here. Because like I said, things are going to be pretty nasty for today. We've already starting to see them starting to kick off here for today. They are pretty nasty, okay? So we need to watch this here pretty close, you guys. Like I said, tornado warning in effect here for another 7 minutes, so we don't have too much longer to go, but we might see an expansion of this warning that might include Kirbyville down the line. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what the National Weather Service does on this. There is still a little bit of turbulence going on here, but, obviously we still got to watch this here pretty closely. So this is just west here of Kirbyville, okay? West of Kirbyville, southeast of Woodville. Woodville's up here. You can kind of see it. As well as just north of Silsbee. I'd say within 10 miles, just basically north of Silsbee is where this polygon is. It expires here in 6 minutes. It doesn't have too much longer to go. You should still be in your shelter for an additional 6 minutes until I give you the all clear, okay? I will let you know when it's safe to come out of your shelters, okay? That's what I'm saying. If you are inside these warnings here, basically just, obviously go to the central and lowest portion of a building. You want to protect your head as well. And like I said, I recommend having 2 items with you if you are inside of a tornado warning. Obviously, before a tornado warning is issued, you should obviously know where to go in case of a tornado warning is issued for you. Obviously, like I said, we recommend that you have a helmet to help protect your head here. Guys. Essentially, because if worst case scenario does hit and your house does get hit, there's going to be debris falling all around you, okay? You want to protect your head. It's your most vital organ of your body. It is going to help protect your head from, debris hitting your head, giving you extra protection, which is good. That's what you need. We also recommend that you have a pair of shoes as well. You got to think outside the box. After the event, if your worst case scenario, like I said, if your house does get hit by a tornado, you want to have some protection on your feet, because obviously there's going to be glass, there's going to be nails, all types of sharp objects all over the place here. And obviously we got to, we got to look at this here pretty outside the box, okay? So you want to have your shoes there, because last thing hospital systems need is more injuries, because you got to think there's probably going to be a lot of injuries coming in, essentially, from the tornado itself, but last thing you need is more injuries from something that you could have helped protect against here. Jason says, hi, Andrew, first time. What's up, Jason? Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here, man. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, and I hope you're staying safe with all the weather here that's going on. Pretty crazy day, for sure. Definitely things are getting pretty nasty here. So like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here for another 5 minutes. It will expire here at 8:15 a.m. Central Time. So we have about 5 minutes to go here. If you are following along on the eastern side of the country, this will expire here at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. So that is what we are looking at here, guys, at the moment. So please, please, please be safe here. Like I said, just southeast of Woodville, west of Kirbyville, north of Silsbee. Okay, this will be in effect here for an additional 4 minutes now. A little bit more than 4 minutes, but we have a little bit to go here. So like I said, it's not the all clear yet. You should still be inside of your shelters if you are inside the polygon here. Like I said, it's mostly over rural areas here, which is good. But like I said, there might be an possible expansion. Sometimes the National Weather Service does this. And if it does get expanded, it's a likely possibility that it will include Kirbyville. But right now, there's no warning for Kirbyville, so you should just watch this. You should just be watching it right now. Know where to go in case if a warning is issued, okay? Can't stress that enough for you guys. Seriously, that is what we got to do. You got to be on weather alert for today, you guys. Today is going to be pretty crazy, in which we did see it yesterday. This is a continuation of yesterday's event, and today honestly is looking a little bit more favorable of more tornadoes, more potentially damaging tornadoes for today. So we're literally going to be on this like a hawk all today long. Like I said, I'm planning on doing the whole entire event here. I'm going to be here for a while for you guys. So obviously if you guys have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. Jason says, so is Arkansas done with severe weather? So essentially, Arkansas is located right here. For the most part, yes, Arkansas is done with this. So you should be in the clear here. You can see obviously the severe threat here. If you are between the green being the lowest threat and the red being the highest threat for today, it doesn't really cover much of Arkansas. I mean, obviously, areas here like west of Greenville, a very, very small sliver is still in the risk here. But I will tell you what, though, essentially the cold front has already passed through those regions there. Or is passing through them now. So, like I said, once you get on the back end of that cold front, that's when the atmosphere becomes more stable and thunderstorms become more or less likely. Ahead of the cold front and during the cold front is the most probable times of getting severe weather here. So, or, just thunderstorms in general here. But once you get on the back end side, like I said, that's whenever things become a little bit less likely to see severe weather here. So, like I said, tornado warning in effect here. Expires here in 2 minutes, so it's about to be expired. You should still be in your shelters. I will tell you when you can leave your shelters here. Just west here of Kirbyville, essentially just southeast of Woodville. This is in effect here for 2 minutes. North here of Silsbee. This will be in effect here for, like I said, until 8:15 a.m. Central Time, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. So, guys, please be safe. If you know anyone across the areas here, really, if you know anyone across the risk areas here for today, this does include the dark green, the yellow, the orange, and the red here. Essentially, you should let them know. If you're in it personally, you should be weather aware. If you don't know anyone who lives here, let them know about it. Especially across the, orange and the red. These are the greatest threats here for today. But really, anywhere across the greens and red has a threat for severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with here. Matthew says, how bad will it be in Florence, Alabama? I'm glad you asked that. We'll go ahead and pull up Florence here. Obviously, I don't know exactly, where Florence is, because obviously I'm from Virginia. I'm not really from Alabama. I'll tell you what, I'll look up Florence here real quick in regard to things. So, guys, if you have any questions about things here, obviously, throw them down in the chat here. I'm glad that you guys are answering questions. This is good. I like you guys being interactive so that I can give you the information you need to know here. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go ahead and pull up Florence, Alabama here. This is across, extreme northwestern Alabama. So, like I said, we got a new extension here for this warning, guys. This now includes, Kirbyville. Like I said, I warned you guys a little bit before that this might be expanded, and there it goes. I just told you. It just got extended into Kirbyville. We'll talk about this here right in a second. I want to go ahead and talk about what Matthew has to say. So, no, the severe threat is not done for you, Matthew. How bad will it be in Florence? So basically, you have a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So imagine a scale from 1 to 5. You're in the ballpark zone of around a kind of the lowest mid-ground of severe spectrum. So you are in a possibility of seeing severe weather. Like I said, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds is a possibility for today for you. So we'll see how things go in regard to things. So if you want to continue watching this as it gets near your area here, obviously we'll be here for you guys. I do plan on being live here for the whole entire event. Now, you're probably not going to get impacted until the afternoon, evening hours, okay? So obviously you still have a bit of time to go. Obviously right now, this is right where the right now where the system is at. So, I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and move back in here to the warnings. Like I said, we just got a new expansion here. The back-end warning has just now been canceled here. So this now includes Kirbyville. So now we're starting to talk more populated areas here. Kirbyville as well as Newton, just west of Maryville now, is inside of a tornado warning, okay? This is just north of Buna. Basically, this will, or Buna. It's just north of this. Like I said, this will be in effect here now for another additional 30 minutes. It will be in effect here essentially for until 9:45, 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:45 a.m. Central Time here. So that's basically what we're looking at here. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and move over here to velocity in regard to things here. We're going to take a look here at the velocity scan in regard to our things here. There is a bit of rotation. It looks like it is currently kicking off here to Kirbyville. It's kind of a messy setup here on radar. Radar is having a bit of a hard time in regard to things, but it obviously is showing a bit of turbulence, a bit of rotation kind of near Kirbyville here at the moment. We're going to watch this here. This is tracking its way here to the northeast, okay? This will continue on a northeastern track here until 9:45. Like I said, this will be in effect here until 9:45, you guys. So, like I said, if you guys were basically across those regions where that old polygon was, obviously you're free to come out of your shelters. But if you are inside of Kirbyville and Newton, you need to be in your shelters now, because like I said, there was likely going to be an extension, and we did just see that occur. This is just west here of Maryville, just north of Buna. If you know anyone across these regions here, let them know about this now, because like I said, a possible tornado is about to occur if it's not already on the ground here. Okay, so we're going to see what happens here. Like I said, rotation's kind of near Kirbyville in regard to things. It's basically just south of Jasper, basically just far west of D. Ritter. just basically just northeast of Lumberton, just still southeast here of Woodville. This will be in effect here until 8:45 a.m. 8:45 a.m. Central Time here. So we have a little bit to go here, and this is the only warning we currently do have out in place right now, which is obviously good. But like I said, I honestly don't believe. Obviously, this is going to become more widespread as the day progresses here. Once we start to reach that bigger threat here for later on today, that's whenever things are going to get a little bit more severe, okay? So, guys, please, please, please be safe here. If you have any questions, throw them down in the chat here. If you are new to the channel, guys, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. We're on the road here to 600 subscribers. We're trying to reach it by the end of the month. I believe we can do it, you guys. So it'd be greatly appreciated if you guys hit that subscribe button. But enough of that. Like I said, obviously our main concern here is not subscribers, and obviously it's more of the tornado situation we are doing here right now. So like I said, we are currently dealing with a bit of rotation just north here of Kirbyville, just basically just southwest here of Newton, west of Maryville. Currently in effect here for another 27 minutes. You should be inside of your shelters now. Like I said, if you have a helmet and shoes, bring them with you to your safe spot. Shoes will help protect your feet from sharp objects after the event, and help protect your head essentially, during the tornado. Because you got to think, there's gonna be debris falling all around flying around all around the region here. So obviously you got to be on this. You got to be monitoring this very, very closely, you guys. So obviously the most protection you can have is the greatest thing you can have. So basically, if you guys right now, what you should do, if you're inside the risk here, if you're inside the risk area here anyways, and not inside the polygon, you should be thinking about where you need to go in case if a warning is issued for you. Now, essentially, if you are inside of that polygon, you need to be in your safe spot, okay? So you need to be inside of your safe spot here. This will be in effect here for another 27 minutes. This does include Kirbyville. Kirbyville is right in the heart of this tornado warning here. Newton's on the northern end of this polygon. You should still be in your shelters there. Like I said, this is just west here of Maryville. This is in effect here for a little bit here. Sana says, good morning, everyone. Thank you for your coverage. Very, very welcome, Sana. Glad to be here for you. I've been trying to figure out what state are you doing your broadcast. I haven't found out yet, so I thought about asking. I'm actually here in Northern Virginia, pretty near D.C. I'm actually tracking this from a couple hundred miles away here, but I've been studying weather for a long time now, obviously, and it's good that I'm doing this here for you guys, basically in terms of things here. Kyle says, what's up, Kyle? Welcome back to the live stream, or welcome to the live stream here. I literally stayed awake half last night because the storms turned me into big chicken. I'm fine now. My town is only dealing with slightly heavy showers right now. Well, obviously, Kyle, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that you stayed safe. And obviously, if you have any questions, I'll still be here for you, obviously. Like I said, once that cold front passes you, the chances of severe weather becomes less because the atmosphere becomes more stable. Maybe just some more heavier rain is a possible scenario there. But thunderstorm thunderstorm probability decreases once that cold front passes you. Now, if you're ahead of the cold front, storms can still happen without the cold front's assistance. Obviously, that can still happen here. But like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here. For another 25 minutes. This does include Kirbyville, just north. This also does include bits of Newton as well as basically just west here of Maryville. This is in effect here in regard to things. Hold on, let's go ahead and see. Let's try to get another radar view. Apparently, this is saying it sights down from about 0.3 hours ago. So let's go ahead and pull up here another radar view. Let's go. Oh wait, it's KPOE. Okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and turn off the radar view here for 1 second so I can kind of look at other radar sites here. It's kind of hard to see. Let's go to KLCH. Let's go to this one kind of just south here of Lake Charles. We'll see what this radar view has to say in regard to things here. This one actually might be a little bit of a better option too, considering it's like right next to this radar view here. Kyle says praying for anyone who gets hit right now. Yeah, seriously, prayers goes out to you guys, so please, please, please be safe here. So obviously if you have any questions, guys, I'm going to be here for y'all. So here we go. Here comes the next radar scan here. Obviously, there's still a bit of mess going on here at the moment. The radar view is there's a lot of turbulence going on. There is a slight drop here just northwest of Kirbyville. I don't think this is anything because there is no obvious, there's a bit of convergence going on right here, but there, there's really not obvious, strong rotation that's kicking off here. Obviously, there is a little bit because the National Weather Service did issue a tornado warning. You should still treat it as if a tornado was on the ground, you guys. But yeah, in regard to correlation coefficient, in regard to looking at debris in the atmosphere, there is nothing visible here right now. Like I said, this storm is basically passing over Kirbyville here right now. We need to watch this pretty closely. This is the cold front. It's moving its way through the region here right now. So we gotta watch this. This expires here in 23 minutes. This basically is in effect here for a little bit to go here. Expires here in 23 minutes. This will be in effect until 9:45 Eastern Time, 8:45 Central Time. Okay, so guys, we have a bit to go with this. You should be in your shelters until I give you the all clear. I will let you know when it's safe to come out of your shelters here. Like I said, this is moving to the northeast at 58 miles per hour, so do not try to outrun the storm. Obviously, the storm can easily outrun you, especially if you're on a back road system. There's a lot of power poles probably falling down. You don't want to be caught on a roadway. You don't want to be stuck on a roadway. You got to think heavy rain, muddy conditions, muddy roadways as well. Do not try to outrun it because, obviously if you get stuck, that's not something you want. You don't want to be stuck in regard to power poles, so do not try to outrun it. That is the worst thing you can do. So what we recommend is going to the central and lowest portion of a building. That's where you need to be, or underground. Obviously, the further you can go underground, that's obviously the better. Okay, so if you are underground, obviously you're in a pretty good spot. Okay, basement would be good. Storm cellar obviously would be good. Bomb shelter would be good. Just anything that's underground, anything that's covered by at least a few feet of dirt would obviously be a good thing to do here. So, like I said, this expires in 22 minutes. We have a bit to go here. This does include Kirbyville as well as Newton here, currently going off here. Lua says here for a few during break. Well, obviously, welcome, Lua. Glad to see you back here again. Hi, WW. Hope you're doing good, Lua. Glad to see you here. Like I said, we are currently dealing with a bit of craziness. It is starting to kick off here yet again. Like I said, things are only going to get worse as we do track down here in time. Like I said, once this cold front moves its way into that moderate risk, essentially that red risk we see here covering a lot of ground here, does include Jackson, just north of New Orleans, as well as Lafayette. Essentially, once that cold front moves its way through the region there, that's whenever things are going to get way worse, okay? More tornado potential, more severe wind potential, and more hail potential as well. So things are going to get pretty crazy. We think things are getting pretty crazy right now. Just wait until you see what's going to happen later on, okay? Because things are going to get pretty crazy. We're just now starting to see the cold front start to move its way into bits of Louisiana here at the moment. This polygon is literally just right here near the border of western Louisiana and eastern Texas. All in eastern Texas here at the moment. So obviously what we're seeing going on here, from what I'm looking here at radar view, there might be a bit of rotation kind of near Kirbyville as well as north of it. There might be two areas here of rotation I'm kind of looking at here now. So we're going to watch this here pretty closely. In regard to things, we're going to watch this here. I'm going to keep an eye on correlation coefficient as well. No obvious debris signature, which is good. We don't want to see any debris pop up on here, because if we do, that would indicate a tornado is on the ground. So obviously we have a bit of rotation kicking off here near Kirbyville. If you are in Kirbyville, you need to be in your shelter right now. Same thing for Newton. If you guys are inside the polygon at all, you need to be inside of the shelter at the moment. We'll say, no, NWW spent a long couple of days. I am okay, mostly tired. Well, hopefully that, hopefully, I'm glad you're okay, seriously. And I hope that everyone who's watching this stays okay. Like I said, if you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor, do them a favor, let them know about this event, because, like I said, things are going to get pretty nasty for today. We're already starting to see some things kick off here. Now, there is a bit of a correlation coefficient drop here, just northeast of Kirbyville. However, this is kind of right between that convergence zone, basically where the winds are pushing against each other rather than spinning around each other. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Obviously, there is a bit of rotation that is still going on inside the storm here. So we got to watch this. I mean, obviously, reflectivity is looking pretty nasty. I'm sure you guys have seen this product many times in your life. Basically, just looking at rainfall intensity. The more darker the color is, obviously, the more heavier the rainfall is going to be here. This is the cold front. This is a nasty cold front driving its way through the region. This will continue to progress here over the next 2 days. This will actually move into tomorrow as well. There is a severe threat for the eastern coast, but obviously right now that is out of the way. We don't need to be worrying about that here right now. Right now we need to be worrying about what is currently happening, okay? Right now we need to be taking a look at what is currently going on here across the nation. Like I said, we are currently seeing the tornado warning that is in effect here for another 19 minutes. We still have a bit to go here, guys. Like I said, this is in effect here for 19 minutes. This will expire at 8:45 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:45 a.m. Central Time, 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time here. So have a little bit to go, 19 minutes to go. This does include Kirbyville as well as Newton. You need to be inside of your shelters. Like I said, if you're inside of the polygon, be inside the shelters. This is just west here of Maryville, essentially just northeast of Silsbee, just southeast here of Woodville, and just south of Jasper here. Like I said, this is on basically the east, pretty much just the eastern side of Texas. It's currently right here where this warning is located at the moment. So we got to continue watching this, guys. We're gonna be watching this here very, very closely. Because, like I said, this is a pretty serious situation here. We need to monitor this very, very closely. Because, like I said, there's a possible tornado on the ground if or expect to be a possible tornado. If not, it's already on the ground. So we'll see what happens here. Like I said, it expires here in 18 minutes now, so we have a bit to go. So we're going to continue covering this for you guys. Like I said, invite your friends and family. Let them know if you guys want to share this with your friends and family to help draw more people in here, to help, get the word out, guys. We need to get the word out to people to let them know about what's happening today, okay? So do me a favor, let your friends and family know about this. Basically, if you want to, you can share the stream, obviously, because I'll be here for you guys regardless. But just thank you guys so much for being here today. I'm glad to see that you guys are here and asking questions. That's great. I'm glad to see this here for you guys. And obviously, I want you guys to be protected. I want you guys to be safe here, and which is why we are going to be going over this whole entire event with you guys. I'm going to be here all day, most likely, okay? I'm going to be here all day. I'm dedicating my whole entire day to help protect you guys. I'm going to do the best I can to get my knowledge into basically your guys' minds here, and essentially just to give you guys the heads up, okay? Basically, early warning is the best. Right now, like I said, if you are across these color-shaded areas here, take the word for it right now. There's a possibility of severe weather. All types, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. You need to be monitoring this very, very closely. Take that as your early warning, okay? Like I said, especially across the red and the orange, okay? This is where the greatest areas are here for today. Take my warning here right now, okay, guys? So please stay safe here. Obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to still be here for you guys. So there is a bit of rotation that is still kicking off here with the storm. I believe it's mostly east of Kirbyville, for the most part, where the rotation is right now. However, Kirbyville, you should still be inside your shelters. You are still inside of the polygon. Newton as well, you are still in this. This is just west here of Maryville. It will expire here in 17 minutes. This will be in effect here until 8:45 a.m. Central Time, 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. So, guys, that is what we are looking at. The tornado says use the WSV3 NextRad for weather radar. Was that like a four panel? If so, tell me how to get there. I'm not exactly sure how to get there. Like I said, I haven't used this program for too long. I'm still pretty new to it since late last year. I decided to invest in getting this program here. So yeah, if you can tell me how to do it, tornado, that'll be great. Seriously, because I kind of want to look at what you're talking about there. But like I said, you all, this is what we are dealing with here at the moment. DJ says rain is gone. I repeat, Mother Goose has left the nest. Okay, DJ, well that's good. Glad to see that you're safe. Hope that that's the all for the event here for you. Like I said, guys, once that cold front passes through the region here, that's whenever your, that severe threat starts to dwindle down here. The overall thunderstorm threat starts to dwindle down because, like I said, that's whenever the colder air takes place, outgoing the warmer air, and stability, basically stable atmosphere becomes more present behind the cold front. Instead of ahead of it, it's a little bit more crazy, okay? It's a little bit more crazy ahead of the cold front. So, guys, like I said, please stay safe here. Like I said, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Obviously, that's not really important right now, but obviously right now we're monitoring this tornado warning, but it would mean everything, guys, if you did hit that subscribe button. Obviously, you don't have to, but consider it. It would be greatly appreciated, guys. You guys will stay on top of the latest weather information, as well as it'll help me out, guys, to help, get bigger audiences, because I want to give you guys, I want to share the word. I want to get the word out for you guys. So like I said, if you want to share this video or share this live stream with your friends and family, get them in here and let them know about the event that's currently kicking off here. So that is what we are doing here. It's a website you download. There's a free trial, but if you don't want the trial, it's $200 a month. Yeah, $400 a year. I'm on a 14-day trial. Okay, well, obviously, I'll look at that later on. Obviously, after this event tornado, obviously that's not really the concern for me right now. I'll look at it later, though. Seriously, this program is not cheap either. This thing's about $25 a month for the program itself, but with add-ons, it's really expensive here. But yeah, that is what we are looking at. But regardless, like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here. It will be in effect here until 8:45 a.m. Central Time, 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. So we have a bit to go here. This does include Kirbyville, Newton, as well as Maryville. Now, Kirbyville, I do believe you're mostly out of the area here of rotation. I believe the rotation is mostly just east of that. The convergence, basically the pushing together of the winds, is kind of right here along this line. So essentially what this is showing here. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of explain what this mode means for you guys. I'm sure some of you don't know what it means. So the radar view is right here. You can see this little donut hole down here. This is right where the radar is at, okay? And so our polygon is just to the northwest of this. So look at this. So essentially what this is showing is that basically red is showing that the winds or the air is moving away from the radar. So the radar is down here. And the green is showing that there is a bit of winds moving towards the radar. So you can see kind of where those two plates are kind of, rubbing up against each other. And it can quickly spin off some rotation here. So that's currently what we are seeing here. And like I said, that's why they issued this warning here, because of rotation concerns. So we got to watch this here. Tornado says you can do manual tracking. Okay. All right. Well, Tornado, thank you so much for the advice. Greatly appreciated. But like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here. It will be in effect here for an additional 14 minutes. This will be in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Time. 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. This does include bits of Kirbyville as well as Newton. This is just west here of Maryville. This will be in effect here for some time, you guys. So we got to watch this here very, very closely. You should be inside of your shelters here at the moment. Do not ignore them, guys. Like I said, most of the fatalities happen whenever you ignore these warnings. It just takes one to turn your life upside down, you guys. If not, call it an end. Seriously. That is not something that you want to happen. So take my word for it. Take my advice now. For your guys' safety, for anyone's safety here, if you're inside this polygon, literally, take this very, very seriously. This is not something, you might say, well, I've been in several tornado warnings before, nothing has ever happened. No, do not say that. It just takes one to do it, guys. Seriously. These meteorologists are educated in their fields here. We know essentially what we are seeing here based off of these radar products, and we give you the best idea of basically showing you where a tornado is going to be most likely. So tornado warnings is basically showing that a tornado is possible, or basically is imminent or likely to occur. So that's essentially what we are looking at, guys. So please stay safe here. If you have any questions, just know I'm going to be here for you guys throughout basically the rest of the day. Like I said, this is only the lowest end of the severe threat too. We're literally here in the slight risk. Severe threat level 2 out of 5. This is where that tornado warning is in effect. 2 out of 5 severe threat. We have 4 out of 5 severe threat for today across the red. We have a lot more ground to cover, a lot more severe ground to cover. Things are going to get worse as time does progress, you guys. We got to watch this here very, very closely, okay? Pet says, thank you so much for all you do, help everyone. Pet, you're very, very welcome. I'm very, very glad to be here for you guys. Obviously, this is why I'm here. I'm here to help you guys. I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to stay protected. Obviously, information is the most important thing you can have. Okay, so new update. The polygon just got extended, or basically just got shrunken down. The polygon has just changed here. This now does not include Kirbyville. So Kirbyville, you are free to go out of your shelters. However, if you are still in Newton, and still inside of this, you should still be inside of your shelters here right now, okay? You should be in your shelters here for an additional 11 minutes. This will expire here at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, 8:45 a.m. Central Time. So we have a bit to go before this is canceled here. There is a bit of rotation that is kicking off here, I believe just south of Newton, basically just west here of Maryville, currently going off here, right in this region here. There's a lot of nastiness that's currently kicking off here. Pet Privilege just says, it's so cloudy in Dallas, Texas. Well, seriously, I'm glad to see that you're doing all right here. Dallas is well out of the area here, well out of the severe threat here. There is probably going to be a little bit of cloud cover across the region there, but usually after these cold fronts, it does get a little bit more sunny for the most part here. Ben Everything says, I went ahead and connected my Wi-Fi to solar power so I wouldn't lose internet during the tornado. That's actually a really good idea, Ben Everything. Seriously, that is a really good idea. And if anyone has access to that, I would actually highly recommend that as well. Essentially because you do not want to lose power. Losing power is a very, very likely case scenario here for today. Because like I said, we're seeing some damaging winds in excess of maybe up to 80 miles per hour being possible today, okay? That's about hurricane force winds. Hurricane force winds is 75 miles per hour or more. That is literally above hurricane force winds. So guys, hurricane force winds possible for today. Obviously some hail as well as, obviously tornadoes is being a major concern here for today. Now we need to watch this. So we're going to go ahead and switch back to correlation coefficient. There obviously is no debris ball. Basically, this is the product that shows you if there's a tornado on the ground here. It essentially looks for debris that's been picked up by the tornado. It basically lofts all that debris in the air and the radar scans it. There's nothing here that's being picked up here by the radar view, which is good. That's showing that there is no tornado on the ground, at least according to radar. Now, like I said, it has to hit something before it shows up on radar. So obviously, that is what we are seeing here. But that is what we are looking at here. Tornado says, I can't see the rotation on correlation coefficient. Well, obviously, I can tell you why, because correlation coefficient is not used for rotation. That is mostly used for, it is used for determining particle size, as well as essentially where a tornado is likely at in regard to debris. So that's what we're looking at here. Yesterday, sirens was everywhere in Dallas. Yeah, Dallas got hit pretty hard. I do believe that Dallas was near a tornado warning too. Fort Worth had a tornado warning here. The northern portion of Fort Worth, we did cover that yesterday as well. Seriously, that was pretty bad. Seriously, that was not good at all here. So guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, know I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect here. It will be in effect here for another 9 minutes, just west of Maryville, just east of Kirbyville. This does include Newton. Okay, this will be in effect here until 8:45 a.m. Central Time, 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. We have a bit to go with this warning, guys. We have a little bit to go, so we're going to continue monitoring this very, very closely, you all. We're going to see what happens with this. Okay, and obviously, if you have any questions, like I said before, throw them down in the chat here. I want to answer all of your guys' questions. I want you guys to be on top. I want you guys to be prepared for the system here. Let's go see. Pet Privilege just says, how dangerous is this tornado? So, right now, what this is showing is basically that there is rotation inside of the storm that radar has picked up. You know, essentially, right now, there is no confirmed tornado, at least on radar view. So right now, it hasn't hit anything to be shown up on the correlation coefficient. You should still not, you know, say, oh, there's no tornado, I should go out of my shelters. Obviously, that's not what you should do. You should still be in your shelters regardless, because quickly tornadoes can pop up from these things. So essentially, you're asking how dangerous is this tornado. Right now, there is no immediate indicator that a tornado is on the ground here at the moment, but there was rotation, which rotation ultimately leads quickly to tornadoes being on the ground, okay? So like I said, there still could be a tornado on the ground here. It just could have not hit anything to show up on radar. So we'll see what happens. We're going to continue watching this here. We might need an expansion. Again, like I said, we'll see what happens here. Like I said, you know, back before this, it did actually cover a lot of this rural area here right now. This did get expanded here to the northeast. Now, obviously, this might need to be expanded here again. We'll see what happens, you guys. And if it does, it might include bits of D-Radar. We'll see what happens. Obviously, you know, we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this here. But right now, this is what we are dealing with here. Banner Thing says, I switched to solar energy, 2 direct hits by Hurricane Laura and Delta back to back. Who can afford to run the gas generator? We have a gas generator. Obviously, it's not really good here. Let's go and see here. Tina says, Orange Beaumont. Let's go and take a look here at Beaumont. I'll go ahead and pull this up here. Like I said, I don't know exactly where these areas here, but I will look at them. I'll look them up here. Yeah, so let's go see here. Tornado says yesterday was 3 TVS. There was more than 3 TVS's tornado. There was multiple tornadoes being reported. Over 20 tornadoes were reported yesterday. TVS is a tornadic vortex signature. It's basically a rotation indicator. So, yeah, there's way more than that. Louisiana needs a break, seriously. Yeah, for real. So, Tina, I'm going to go ahead and look at this here real quick. Let's go ahead and take a look here at, is that Beaumont here? Is that Beaumont, Texas, or Beaumont, not exactly sure. Is this across Beaumont, Texas? I guess I'm assuming it's across Beaumont, Texas. So essentially what's going on here across Beaumont, Texas, which is basically just south here of the tornado warning. There's obviously no warning for you right now, so there is no immediate dangers here at the moment. However, you still are seeing some storms move its way through the region. Right now, you're likely seeing one storm move its way out of the region here. Probably seeing a lot of lightning, maybe some heavy winds, and maybe some strong heavy rain going on with this. But there is another round of another storm that's getting ready to impact you across Beaumont. So Tina, watch out for a secondary storm. You're about to get hit by another one here relatively soon. So just stay alert. Seriously, we're going to continue watching this here. I'm sure you'll be fine. Right now, there is no active warnings for you, so you're good. Just monitor the weather very, very closely, because, like I said, tornadoes and large hail and damaging wind is all possible for today. Okay, a lot of coverage zone. This does cover a large area here. And like I said, the further we progress here to the east, the more severe things are going to get, especially once we reach this red shaded color. This is where things are going to get very, very nasty here, okay? This does include Jackson, Mississippi, Lafayette, Louisiana here, just north of New Orleans, Hattiesburg here, also Meridian. You are inside the greatest threat. If you know anyone across basically central and southern portions here in Mississippi, as well as basically Louisiana, this is where we are seeing here the greatest threat for essentially, severe weather here for today. So obviously we have one tornado warning that is in effect here. Like I said, guys, expires here in 5 minutes. So we have 5 minutes to go. I'll tell you when you guys are safe to come out of your shelters. Obviously right now you should still be inside of them. We might see a possible expansion here for Maryville. We'll see what happens here. This does still include Newton as well as basically east of Kirbyville. Kirbyville is now out of the warning. You're good. You're safe to come out of your shelters now. But if you are just east of that, that is what we are looking at here. Let's go and see here. Van Everything says, I was born in 1965. We always had very, very bad southern tornadoes. Yeah, and, honestly, Mother Nature is not letting up anytime soon either. Still going to be a pretty big concern here over the next, wow. I mean, Mother Nature is never going to quit. And Mother Nature is always going to be doing this for the next however long. It's going to be doing this for a long time here. Pet says last night was a nightmare for everyone in Texas. It really was. It was really, really sad to see, especially across some of those regions there. Like I said, we've seen so many tornado reports here. I can go ahead and look at this here really quickly. I'm not gonna change the radar view, but I will look at the current reports here. I want to keep radar view up here. In fact, I should probably change it back to velocity here in regard to things. So yesterday we had a total of 18 tornado reports, 12 tornado reports here. So we have 12 that were 12 tornadoes that were reported yesterday. That's not good at all. And like I said, today is going to be a larger threat. There is a greater threat here for severe weather for today. So we're going to see what happens, guys. Like I said, We have a tornado warning right now that's in effect. Currently going on here. Currently going on here at the moment. This does include Newton, just east of Kirbyville, just west here of Maryville. This is in effect here until 8:45 a.m. Central Time. So if you guys are across the area here, if you know anyone that's across the areas here, do me a favor, let them know, please. Give them the information they need to know. We're gonna be here for you guys 100% of the way. So we're gonna watch for a possible expansion. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides, and if that does happen, obviously we're gonna have to monitor that as well. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Okay, so Tina, if you're still here, it does look like you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is just basically Beaumont is just right under this warning here. So Beaumont is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So Tina, you should probably get away from windows. It's recommended, but there is essentially no tornado warning. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning, basically showing the possibility of maybe 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as basically 3/4 inch hail here going on here at the moment. So that is what we are talking about here. Tornado says who here in WI6 remembers the Hattiesburg EF5 in 2013. It's hard to believe we haven't had a tornado. We haven't had an EF5 tornado since 2013. We're pushing 9, almost 10 years now of not having an EF5 tornado. We've been in a drought for a while. That's obviously good. We don't want to see that. Pep Food just says it must be record-breaking for Texas. Honestly, this is pretty normal for Texas. I mean, Texas does usually see this kickoff here quite frequently in regard to things here. But yeah. All right, so guys, like I said, tornado warning in effect here for another 2 minutes. It's about to expire. So I'll tell you whenever you can. Come out of your shelters, okay? It's still going to be a little bit here. We're going to see what happens. But essentially what we are looking at, guys, is we have a tornado warning that's in effect here just east of Kirbyville. Basically, this does include Newton, just west here of Maryville. This will be in effect here for another 2 minutes. I'll tell you when you're safe to come out of your shelters here, okay? So we're going to watch this here. Like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning just south of that. This does include Beaumont. This does include Tina. So I recommend staying away from windows here. So essentially, this does include Beaumont, basically Sour Lake, basically China here, basically Rose Hill Acres. Kimberly, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. So guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much. So this also does include Buna, basically just here near Mauriceville as well. So let's go and see here. Band Everything says I think it was a tornado that just woke up. So. But records may have to be broken. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, this expires here in 31 minutes, okay? Now, the tornado warning here, this expires here in a minute. I'll tell you when you're safe to come out of your shelters. Obviously, right now, now is not a good time to be coming out of your shelters. So this does include Newton. This is just east of Kirbyville, just west here of Maryville. This will be in effect here for an additional 1 minute, okay? So, still be in your shelters. Get ready to come out of them right now. We'll watch for a possible re-expansion of this warning. We'll see how things kick off here. We'll see what happens, guys. So we'll see exactly what happens here. So we have about 54 seconds before this is canceled here. So we'll see what happens. So get ready to come out of your shelters. Here we obviously still have a few seconds, but here pretty soon you're relatively safe to come out of your shelter now. So essentially, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning is just south of that. This does include Beaumont, Mauriceville, Sour Lake, and Buna. This is in effect here for 31 minutes here. This will expire here at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This is also basically in effect here until 9:15 a.m. Central Time. So obviously this is a little bit different from Eastern Time to Central Time. This is currently in the time zone of Central Time. So the time below me is in Eastern Time, so just drop that back an hour. That's how you get the current date there. Kimberly says, thank you for keeping us informed. Kimberly, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad to be here for you guys. Obviously, it's my privilege to be here for you guys. And honestly, I'm very, very thankful to be able to be here for you guys and give you all the latest information. Like I said, feel free to share this with your friends and family. Let them know what's going on here, because obviously this is a pretty bad situation. Me personally, like I said, things are going to get much, much more worse as we do progress here down the line. As we track more to the west here, into the orange and especially the red, that's your greatest right here for today. Once you move into these regions here, this is where things are going to get much, much more worse, okay? We need to watch this here very, very close, you guys. We need to watch this. This does include Hattiesburg, Jackson, Mississippi, okay? So if you know anyone across these areas here in the red especially, let them know now. This is your greatest chance for today. This is just south of Columbus. This does include Lafayette as well. So like I said, tornado warning has now been canceled. You're free to come out of your shelters if you are still there. Tina, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. You're the best. Thank you all so much for all your support. You guys are seriously the best. I really do appreciate it. So like I said, that is what we are looking at, guys. So you are free to come out of your shelters now. But we are currently now watching this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here, basically for Beaumont. So Tina, you're inside of this severe thunderstorm warning, so stay safe. And if you have any questions, I'll still be here for you. I'll be here for you 100% of the way here. Let's go and see here. Tornado says, have I heard about the Moore, Oklahoma 2013 EF5? Yes, I have. That is a very, very bad tornado. But obviously right now we can't be talking about the previous, what happened in the past. Obviously right now we got to be paying attention to what is currently happening here. So like I said, no active tornado warnings, which is good. We just now dropped down that. There is no active tornado warnings, which is good. But like I said, I'm very, very certain that that's literally not going to be the last one for today. It's only going to get way more worse as time goes on down here. So let's go see it, man. Everything says I shared the stream in news and weather groups trying to help out. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. You're a great weather guy. Seriously means a lot. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best. You guys are the reason that I'm here, and I'm glad to be able to help you guys out. I'm glad to be able to put my knowledge to help you guys out during these situations, because obviously things are pretty uncertain here right now. You know, obviously things are pretty crazy here at the moment, and like I said, spring is just now here. We just now turned to spring. It's now spring now, and which means that, you know, this is going to be starting to become more common. You know, spring is the season, or this does become way more common here. So thank you so much, guys, for supporting the channel. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for another 28 minutes. This does include Silsbee, this does include Beaumont as well. So Tina, stay safe. Sour Lake as well as China. You are in effect here until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 9:15 a.m. Central Time. So this is in effect here for a little bit. Here at the moment. So we're going to watch this. We're going to continue watching this, guys, over the next little bit. This is across southeastern Texas. So Beaumont, pretty popular area here. So seriously, you know, be on the lookout here because you are inside of a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this is basically showing that there's a possibility of seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Right there at the baseline, severe thunderstorm warning is 58 miles per hour or more. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail. So basically 0.75 inch hail, which is actually under the severe criteria. So to be at the severe thunderstorm criteria, 58 miles per hour or more, damaging winds, and hail being 1 inch in diameter and greater. So you're right there under that severe threat for the essentially for the hail side of things, but you're there for the damaging wind potential. So that's what we're looking at, guys. Stay safe here. Seriously, I was going to say, Tornado says you really need to be paying attention to the radar in May in WW16. Yeah, we will be. Like I said, we'll be here for the whole entire season of spring for you guys. If any of these events pop off, we're going to be here for you all. 100% guaranteed. I'm going to live stream this for you guys no matter what. I don't care what's going on. I will cancel plans. I will cancel everything to be here for you guys. I want you all... Seriously, I want you guys to be protected. That's why I'm here. I'm here to give you guys all the information. I want you guys to stay safe. Yesterday, we did see a lot of tornadoes. Very unfortunately, we did see a lot of damage near Jacksboro as well. You know, very sad to see. We'll actually look at damage here in a second. Once again, once this warning is canceled, unless anything other pops up here. Very sad to see. You know, it's very sad to see the people who are affected by this. Seriously. Very sad to see. Like I said, today I think is going to be a little more worse because we still have the same tornado potential as we did yesterday. But the thing is about today's is it actually stretches a lot larger of a distance, and it does cover a lot of populated areas here too. Like I said, Jackson, Mississippi is inside of the greatest threat for severe weather for today. Lafayette, Hattiesburg here, Hattiesburg. I don't know if it's Hades or Hatties, basically across the region there. This does include Meridian as well. This is currently going on here. Matt says prayers for my wife. She's about to have surgery. Oh, okay. Well, prayers goes out to Matt's wife. So I hope that everything goes okay. You know, sending positive prayers to you, Matt. Hope that everything goes okay. Like I said, guys, as this cold front, right here is where the cold front is. This whole line of storms. Once this whole line goes eastward into the orange and especially the red, this is where things are going to get way more worse. This is where we are doubling our severe potential. Right now, we're on severe threat level 2 out of 5, where we saw those tornado warnings and the severe thunderstorm warning. It is going up 2 other notches. It is going to get way more worse. So we're going to be here for you guys. I plan on being here for the whole entire live stream here, or the whole entire day, this whole entire event here. So if you guys have any questions, you know that I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. Obviously, I'm going to be here for y'all. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here today. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This does include Beaumont. This is in effect here for 25 minutes. This does include bits of Buna, Mauriceville, bits of Sour Lake, China as well. Currently in effect here. Melody says, good morning, Matt. But good morning, Melody, to you as well, even though my name's not Matt, but still good morning. Banner thing says, Matt Rhodes, I add this message to the prayer group now. Yeah, so prayers goes out to Matt's, Matt's wife here, so I hope the surgery goes well. And also prayers goes out to the people who are being affected by, seriously, the current situation that is currently kicking off here at the moment. So, but yeah, like I said, currently this is what we are seeing. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. This will be in effect, guys, until This will be in effect here. Melody, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for your support. This will be in effect here for an additional 24 minutes. Okay, so we still have a little bit to go here. This will be in effect here. Also, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch hail is a possible concern here. This does include Sour Lake, Beaumont. So Tina, stay safe. China as well, Mauriceville. This will be in effect here until essentially 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 9:15 a.m. Central Time here. So that is what we are dealing with here. So guys, hope you stay safe. I'm here for you guys. Just don't always know that you're not alone here. Always know that we're here for you guys. We will be here for y'all. Like I said, all I care about is that you guys are all I care about is that you guys are safe. That's all we care about here, guys. Is to make sure that you guys are safe and seriously are up to date on the latest information, because I want you guys to be safe. And like I said, guys, we are seeing a large threat for severe weather for today. It is going to be a possible outbreak. Obviously we are expecting to see a tornado outbreak, a severe weather outbreak to occur. So if you are across the dark green, you have the lowest threat for severe weather, but you're still in that severe threat. You should still monitor the weather. Yellow, things are a little bit more serious. Okay? If you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor now. Give them a heads up. Invite them to stream. Do whatever you want here. Seriously. Let them know. Just give them the information. Okay, that is our greatest concern here. We just want you guys to be updated on this. So like I said, then we move into the orange. Now this is where things really get serious. Okay, this is where we are starting to see some very, very large potential here of tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds kicking off here at the moment. So seriously, this is what we are looking at here at the moment. So honestly, then once we move into the red, this is where things get really bad. Okay, so once we move into the red, this does include Jackson, Mississippi. This does include basically bits of Lafayette here, basically across bits of south central portion here of Louisiana, Hattiesburg. I don't know exactly which way you pronounce it here, but basically also Meridian here, just east of Alexandria. This is the greatest threat. Like I said, once this line moves its way into the red, this is where things are going to get really, really bad. Okay, we need to watch this. We're going to be monitoring this very, very, very closely. Melody says, I was up all night watching for my Texas family. Well, I hope that they're okay, Melody. Obviously, it's very, very sad to see what happened here. In regard to yesterday, we did see a lot of tornadoes. We've had, I believe, 12 tornadoes being reported yesterday, especially for Jacksboro. Things got really, really nasty here. We'll look at the damage reports here in a second. We'll actually we'll look at the damage here in a second in regard to things. I'll go over that here in 1 second. So, but first of all, like I said, we're going to go ahead and go over this here really quick here one more time. Then we'll look at Twitter for you guys. We'll go ahead and take a look at the effects of these, of the tornadoes we did see yesterday and today. So we're going to discuss. We'll take a look at Twitter here in a second. But like I said, severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. This will be in effect, guys, for an additional 21 minutes. Currently going on here. Seriously, could go in effect here for essentially 21 minutes. This does include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as 0.75-inch hail. So seriously going on here. Let's go and see your tornado says, I could donate $1,200 to give and fill that bar. If you want to, obviously, you don't have to. It's just there because, like I said, my computer is getting out of date, obviously. I've had this thing since 2014. It's getting way more slow. It's getting way more out of date here. And I'm trying to save up for a new computer to give you guys better coverages. So that's why we have that down there. Anything's greatly appreciated. Just you guys being here is honestly more than enough. You guys are the best here. So thank you all so much for being here, guys. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for another 21 minutes. This will expire at this will expire here at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, essentially 9:15 a.m. Central Time here. This does include Beaumont. Okay, so Tina, like I said, stay safe. Tina, that was in the chat, is inside of Beaumont here, inside the severe thunderstorm warning. Sour Lake, Nome, as well as Mauriceville. Now this is basically just showing that 60-mile-per-hour winds, kind of towards the baseline severe thunderstorm warning here. Basically just essentially showing that. Maybe 60-mile-per-hour winds, wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour is possible, as well as 3/4-inch hail is a possible scenario here. So this is what we are looking at, guys. So please, please, please be safe. Obviously, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them down the chat here. Obviously, I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. Obviously, your guys' safety is the number one concern here. So, guys, we just now reached 560 subscribers. Thank you all so much for all your support. You guys are the best. So, I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch over here to my screen view. We're going to take a break here from the radar for 1 second. I'm going to keep an eye on it, though. I'm going to keep an eye on it, so do not... Aaron, thank you so much, or Aaron, Aaron, thank you so much, greatly appreciated. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and move on over to my Twitter view, because I want to go ahead and show you guys some reports that has been picked up here. So watch this. We looked at this in the beginning part of the stream. This was absolutely scary. Okay, this dude got very, very lucky here. So we have some debris, obviously, going across a road here. Let me actually move this thing out of the way here. Obviously, we did see this tornado move its way through the region. Some power flashes essentially going on here at the moment. Now, watch this. We seriously, we see this truck right here. It gets overturned. Very, very scary. There's a dude that's inside of this. He gets overturned and starts spinning around. But then he flips back up. He got extremely lucky. Look at this. And then what happens is he just drives off like it's nothing. He literally just drives off. I mean, literally he gets rolled over by a tornado, starts spinning around in circles, flips back up, drives right off. Like, very, very sad, and I'm so thankful that I'm pretty sure he's okay. Considering he drove off like that, I'm glad to see that he made it okay, but very, very scary. I mean, obviously there's a lot of damage going on here. Very, very sad to see here. My heart goes out to you guys here. Here's a lightning strike reported by Corey. That's a pretty good cloud ground lightning strike here in Dallas. This was a Dallas lightning strike here. In regard to things, here's another image or another video we saw yesterday. This was a tornado crossing a road here, crossing an interstate here. That was currently going on here at the moment. Yeah, this was that tornado that was crossing interstate. Obviously, very, very scary to see. Hope everyone's okay. Like I said, I don't know if there's any reports of injuries. I know there's a lot of damage reports here from a lot of these storms here. Here's another one from Reed Timmer. If you do not know Reed Timmer, he's an absolute legend here. There's lightning. You can kind of see it sometimes in these lightning flashes. If you look closely, you'll actually start to see a little cone kind of around here towards just to the right of the highway. You can see it right here. With some of those lightning flashes, there is a tornado that's inside of that. It's hidden by the dark. Nocturnal tornadoes. Right there, currently going on here. Seriously, that's what we are looking at here. So guys, please stay safe here. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Here's another one. This was another scary tornado. This was at Taylor, Texas. This was basically they're tagging NWS San Antonio here. There was obviously a wedge tornado going on here. A little bit too close to my personal preferences to be near a tornado, but very, very scary to look at. Like I said, we're likely going to see this again today, if not worse, okay? This is a visual for you guys of what we might see today. Again, like I said, we had the same threat yesterday as we did during this tornado. Was the same threat we have today. Now, tomorrow is actually going to, for today, I should say, it covers a much larger area here, okay? So essentially, there's a more probability of that actually happening here. Let's go and see here. Todd says, I am a National Weather Service co-observer in Louisiana. The weather will be be in my area at noon. Well, obviously, stay safe, Todd. Glad to see you here. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you stay safe. That goes to all of you guys out there. I hope you all stay safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, you guys know that I'm going to be here for you all 100% of the way here. So like I said, tornadoes are looking pretty nasty here. And like I said, if you guys do want to submit any reports, you can tag us at NWW1162. We'll go over them on the live stream here. So in terms of that, but here's another one here. This just got updated here. Walmart in Texas town. There's obviously a tornado that's going on here. There you go. You can see some flying debris that's going on here at the moment. It's pretty crazy. Kimberly says, is this supposed to pose a threat to Georgia tomorrow? I'm east of Atlanta. Yes, there is a severe threat here for tomorrow. We'll go ahead and switch here back here. I don't like to stay on Twitter too long, obviously for obvious reasons. But like I said, we do have a threat here for tomorrow as well. Obviously today, not as bad as today. We do have a slight risk in effect here for tomorrow. It does cover a pretty large area here, though. And tornadoes is a concern here for tomorrow. So Georgia, you are inside of this. You said just east of Atlanta. You are inside the slight risk, okay? So you do have a severe threat level 2 out of 5 chance here for tomorrow. There is a chance of severe weather kicking off here. This does cover a lot of ground. If you are across the dark green, this really shifts all the way up here to the Ohio Valley as well. So this does cover a large amount of ground here. But obviously today is our major concern here. Today is a lot worse. At least forecasted to be a lot worse here for today in regard to things. So guys, stay safe here. This is what we are looking at. Like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here still for Beaumont. This does include Silsbee, bits of Mauriceville, just west here of Sulphur. Well, west here of Sulphur currently going on here. Troublemaker says, how bad for Mississippi? Mississippi is looking very, very bad for today. If you are across, especially the central and southern portion of Mississippi, if you're in the red, you are in the worst threat for today. So if you are there, Troublemaker, if you are inside of that red risk here, obviously that is your greatest threat for today overall. So please be safe if you are across this. This does include Jackson, Mississippi. Now the further we do move up to the north, basically 1 out of 5 severe threat for the green, 2 out of 5 severe threat for the yellow, 3 out of 5 severe threat for the orange, and 4 out of 5 severe threat for the red. This is where things start to get pretty nasty here. So long tornado or very, very large tornadoes is a definite probability here. Currently kicking off here at the moment. So, Kimberly says, thank you. You're very, very welcome, Kimberly. Glad to be here for you. So, like I said, basically what we are seeing here, things are going to be pretty nasty for today. And especially if you are across the red and the orange, that is the greatest set here for today. So, guys, please, please, please be safe here. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for another 14 minutes. This does include Lumberton, bits of Silsby, Mauriceville, just north of Beaumont. So, Beaumont is actually inside of this warning here. It just cuts right through Beaumont here. So, Beaumont, you are inside of this. This will expire here in 14 minutes. This will be in effect here essentially until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Now, since it's in Central Time, this is an hour behind. So, this will be 9:15 a.m. Central Time. So, guys, please stay safe. Just know that you guys aren't going to be alone. You guys are never alone on these situations here. Like I said, we're going to be here for the whole entire event. Okay, we're going to be covering this, guys, for as long as I can, or until severe weather can, starts to die down a bit. Okay, and like I said, right now we're only in the severe threat level 2 out of 5. Okay, and we have a 4 out of 5 severe threat. So things are going to double in intensity as we track down in time. So we got to watch this very, very close, you all. We got to watch and see what happens with this. Obviously, if you have any questions, guys, feel free to throw them down here. What's up, Corey? Welcome to live stream. How is West Central Louisiana looking? So West Central Louisiana, you are inside of basically just west here, Baton Rouge. You are inside of this moderate threat, and storms are approaching your area here relatively soon here. So essentially, things are there's kind of near Lake Charles. You are inside this moderate threat. This is the greatest threat for severe weather for today. If you are in the red, this is the greatest threat for severe weather, covering a lot of ground here, central and southern Mississippi into central parts of Louisiana here. So for you, Corey, if you are in West Central Louisiana, please monitor the weather here for today, because things are going to be pretty nasty here. Like I said, the storms are starting to move their way into the region here now. You might be getting some thunderstorms here at the moment, but the big line, the big cold front isn't approaching there yet, but it will be there, I'd say, within the next 2 to 3 hours. It'll be there. So obviously a little bit here to go. Tornado says, anything happened for Memphis, Tennessee? Has YT as KJ, he's my friend. Is anything happening in Memphis, Tennessee? So Tennessee right now, there is actually no threat for Memphis, Tennessee. I mean, you're kind of right there by that marginal threat, the lowest end severe spectrum, but nothing imminent right now for Memphis at the moment. But right now, obviously, our main concerns here is across basically the yellow, orange, and especially the red. I mean, even the green, you do have a threat for severe weather. But like I said, the orange and the red is the highlighted area here, especially the red. We are watching this very, very closely. These are the type of events that you see down in history. These are the events that can get very, very crazy. These are the events that are known to have widespread effects of tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Like I said, all types of severe weather is expected today. Large tornadoes, hail, and damaging winds is a concern. So, guys, please stay safe. If you want to, like I said, if you want to share this with your friends and family, do me a favor, do that. Do them a favor, give them the latest information here, guys, because like I said, essentially, I want to spread the word as much as I can. I want to get as many people in here so that they can actually see what's going on here, because obviously, information is key. So, guys, it'd be greatly appreciated. And if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated, guys. I really do appreciate all your support. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for an additional 11 minutes, so we have a little bit to go here. Now, we do recommend that you be away from windows, because obviously for damaging wind and hail, concerns here, these severe thunderstorms can blow out your windows. You don't want to be near there. And if you're by a glass window and it does break, that glass is going to go all over your face. So do not be near a window. It's still recommended to go to a central portion of your house. Just be extra safe. Be alert for possible tornadoes. They actually do have a tornado possible tag here. They issue this with some severe thunderstorm warnings, basically just showing that, maybe just to give you a little extra heads up that tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms. Now, if a tornado warning is issued, imminent rotation has been picked up, or a tornado is on the ground. Okay, that's whenever tornado warnings are issued. So, please stay safe, you guys. If you have any questions, like I said many times before, I'm going to be here for y'all. We're going to continue covering this all day long for you guys. I'm not going to give up here. I'm not going to give up here on you guys. Obviously, your guys' safety is no one concern, which is why I'm here, guys. So please stay safe. Like I said, this does expire here in 10 minutes, so we have until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This will expire here then. This is actually for 9:15 a.m. Central Time here. So this is in Central Time, obviously, where this is at right now. This is across basically extreme southeastern Texas. This will be in effect here, like I said, until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This is about to cross into the western side of Louisiana here at the moment. So seriously going on here at the moment. So this is currently what we are looking at, guys. Please stay safe if you have any questions. I'm going to be here for y'all. Like I said, we are inside the severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Mauriceville, as well as Beaumont, bits of Lumberton, Silsbee, Buna, or Bruno. This will be in effect here for a little bit. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as 3/4 inch size hail is possible. So basically, just a little bit smaller here. Seriously, just a little bit more smaller here than a quarter, but it's still hail. Obviously, hail does have its impacts here, and especially winds here. Tina says, "Shout out for my husband, Aaron, for subscribing." Aaron for subscribing. Well, thank you so much, Aaron or Aaron. Yeah, my dad's actually name is Aaron. So was my brother's. I always call him Aaron. So don't think that you're the only one I call Aaron, because I always call my brother and my dad that too sometimes, just messing around with them. But thank you so much for subscribing. You guys are the best. If you're not already, do me a favor, do yourself a favor, hit that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to, but it'll help spread. It'll help grow the channel. It'll help get the word out there. That's my ultimate goal. I want to get the word out there. I want to help you guys. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys 100% of the way. I always will be. And we're gonna be going live over this during the whole entire event. So right now we just have one severe thunderstorm warning, which is good. Okay, but like I said, as it's just track its way here to the east, obviously things are going to get a little bit more crazy. Okay, because we still have 2 more levels of severity to kick into here. This is just now starting to move its way into the enhanced risk here relatively soon. You can kind of see that start moving its way into enhanced risk. Once we start moving in the risk area here, this is where things are going to get a little bit more crazy. Okay, I'm warning you guys now. This is your heads up right now. Okay. Right now, I'm going to take a look at the watches. We haven't really looked at that here much. I need to turn that back on here for a second. For the watches here, we actually do have a tornado watch that is in effect here. You can kind of see right here. This does include Lafayette, Alexandria. This is a tornado watch. This is in effect here until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, so 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So they're saying the possibility of max hail up to 1.5 inches being a possibility here in regard to things. As well as, essentially we do have maximum wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour being a possibility here. Harrison says, "Hey, I have a Facebook weather group or weather page. Is that something you'd be interested in being an admin to?" Harrison, sure, why not? I'll be glad to help out as much as I can. So sure, I would definitely be there to help you. You can message me on Facebook or Twitter. Actually, I recommend Twitter because we actually do have all of our stuff's in the description, guys. We have our social media. We have our Discord, our Facebook, and Instagram, and Twitter. So if you guys do want to submit anything, and especially if Harrison, if you want to send that in Twitter, sure. Just tag me in at NWW1162. At NWW1162. Basically, that is my Twitter tag, so that you guys can, if you have any severe reports you want to submit in for the possibility of being in the live stream here, I'll share it on the live stream. I definitely will share it on the live stream here for you guys if you have any severe reports that come in here. So, like I said, guys, but yeah, sure, Harrison, I will consider it, definitely for sure. So, just send it to me on Twitter, and I'll see what we can do there. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for an additional 6 minutes. This does include Silsbee, bits of Beaumont. This does include bits of Lumberton as well. This is in effect here for 6 minutes, like I said. About to expire relatively soon. Like I said, we recommend going away from windows. We recommend not being near any windows because, like I said, these gusty winds and these hail can actually bust out windows. You don't want to be right next to one whenever one busts because obviously glass will be flying all in your face, which obviously that's not what you want, which can cause injuries. So we recommend staying away from the windows. Go to the central portion of your home, or just a room without any windows is expected to, or is, advised, I should say. Now, tornado is a different story. Okay, but right now we don't have any tornado warnings, but tornadoes are definitely a very big possibility here for today. So we're going to see what happens here, guys. We're going to see what happens. Like I said, this expires here in 6 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Beaumont, Lumberton, Silsbee, Evadale. This is in effect here essentially until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. So this will be 9:15 a.m. Central Time. So obviously we have a bit of a time difference, or a bit of time difference here. So the time below me is in Eastern Time. So this right here would actually be 9:09.36 a.m. Central Time. So as we are talking about, so right now, guys, we are currently looking here in regard to that. We actually do have a few special marine warnings that are off the coast here of Texas. What these basically mean is just, giving the boaters an extra heads up here, showing water spouts being possible, hail maybe up to 3/4 of an inch, and winds in excess of 49 knots being a possibility here, which can cause some locally higher waves, which can cause obviously some concerns for boaters out there. So that was what a special marine warning does. I like to call them severe thunderstorm warnings for the waters, essentially. They're kind of similar around those grounds, but obviously the criteria are a little bit different in those sense, but that's basically what they are, just to alert boaters in terms of things there. So, but yeah, that is what we are talking about, guys. Seriously, that is what we are looking at. So guys, so Harrison, I just got your invitation link, so thank you so much. I'll look at it here in a little bit. I'm gonna wait till after the stream to do that, because obviously right now I'm looking. Obviously right now I am looking, you know, helping you guys out at the moment. But yeah, I'll look at that here in a little bit. So thank you so much for sending that here, Harrison. Yeah, see that, just tagged you. Once again, the Facebook group though. I got you, Harrison. Thank you so much. So like I said, this expires here in 4 minutes. We still have a bit to go here. You know, just a few minutes to go here. So here pretty soon, this is going to be canceled. Like I said, this does include Silsbee, Lumberton, Pine Forest, especially Beaumont. Beaumont's a pretty popular area here. This will be in effect here for a little bit now. So guys, this is about to expire here, and other than that, we do not have any active warnings, which is good. And then after this, we're going to go over the overall outlook if there's no more warnings issued here. And we're going to continue looking at radar until something does happen. Like I said, as this thing does progress its way to the east here, things are going to become way more widespread, okay? Troublemaker says, stay safe, guys. Yeah, guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, just know I'm going to be here for you guys. Just know that you're not alone. Seriously, just know that you guys are not alone here. Seriously, that is, you know, our major concern here. Arctic says, good morning. Good morning, Arctic. Glad to see you here, Courtney. Glad to see you here this morning. But like I said, you guys, you know, please stay safe, and obviously if you have any questions, I'm here for y'all. So like I said, we have a tornado watch here in effect. This does include Alexandria as well as Lafayette. Beaumont's inside this bits of Iowa, not the state, but this does include essentially bits of Louisiana here. This is in effect here until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So this will be in effect until 2 o'clock p.m. Central time. Obviously still a little bit to go here. So 75 mile per hour wind gusts here, as well as, you know, as well as 35 mile per hour storm motion to the northeast is expected here. So 1.5 inch hail as well as 75 mile per hour wind gusts is expected, as well as tornadoes, obviously, inside of this tornado watch. This will be in effect here, like I said, until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, 2 o'clock p.m. Central. So guys, we're going to need to continue watching this here. But if you guys are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you guys are staying safe. Hope you guys are doing good here. And obviously, if you have any questions, like I said many times before, I'm going to be here for you all. So we are currently dealing with one severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. It's about to expire here in 3 minutes. This does include bits of Beaumont. This does include Lumberton, Silsbee, as well as bits of Mauriceville. This is in effect here. Expires here in 2 minutes now. So 60 mile per hour wind gust is the major concern out of this. Basically just some gusty winds, as well as 3/4 inch hail. So just under the severe criteria in terms of hail. Has to be 1 inch in diameter to be at the severe criteria. It's just right under that at 0.75 inches here. So this is still in effect here at the moment. But yeah, this is, guys, this is what we are looking at here at the moment. So guys, please stay safe. No, I'm going to be here for you all during this. Like I said, this is the only warning we currently have, which is good. Obviously, this is really good. And obviously, like I said, though, this is obviously going to get worse as we do track down in time. This is just a little bit of a break for us for a second, instead of being all over the place here for a minute. Because, like I said, we've been very, you know, active this morning, being out of it, or being at it, I should say. So, like I said, if y'all are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are staying safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, you know I'm going to be here for you all. And if you're on your channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. It'll help us out, help you guys out, staying up on the latest information here. So expires here in 1 minute. Expires here at 10:15 a.m. Basically 10:15 a.m. Eastern time, as well as essentially 9:15 a.m. Central time. So this will be in effect here for just a few more minutes here, or just about a minute or so. So we're gonna watch this here. Like I said, we do have that tornado watch that does cover bits of Louisiana here, as well as bits of east. Basically southeastern Texas. Now, I do believe that this is going to be extended out of Texas here relatively soon, considering the line is moving its way out of Texas here at the moment, you know, eastern Texas here at the moment. So, but yeah, we're gonna watch this here. We're gonna see what happens, you guys. So we're gonna watch this here relatively close. So like I said, if you guys know anyone, I'm gonna tell you this now. If you know anyone or anyone that's, or if you are in, or if you know anyone who's across the dark green, yellow, especially the orange and the red, let them know right now. Invite your friends and family to the live stream if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to, but like I said, it's best to get the word out, guys. I want to share this with as many people as I can. So help this spread, guys. Seriously, I want to keep you guys safe. I want to keep you guys prepared for this, because obviously today's a pretty big day, and we are expecting some pretty big impacts to occur, okay? I want you all to be safe here. So like I said, the orange and especially the red is the greatest threat here for severe weather for today. This does cover a lot of area here. Jesse says, can I show where SpaceX in Brownsville, Texas is in relation to the storm? So I guess you mean Boca Chica? So Boca Chica is down here basically towards La Padre, I guess. Kind of around in these areas here. We're going to change to KBRO. This is your local radar here to SpaceX at Boca Chica. There is a bit of maybe some showers and maybe some thunder showers kicking off here at the moment. But, honestly, yeah, nothing more than that. It's really nothing severe going on at the moment. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning just now got canceled. That is good. That is no longer in effect here. So there's no active warnings, no tornado warnings, no severe thunderstorm warnings. gives us a break here for a second. So, all right, now we're going to discuss the overall outlook here, okay? I'm going to go ahead and go over the areas here, what is inside the risk. We're going to talk about tornado potential, damaging wind potential, as well as essentially, as well as, hail potential, is like I said. So, if you are in the dark green, this does include bits of Nashville, Tennessee. This is just east of Memphis. This does include Greenville, Houston, Texas. Houston's about to be out of this though because the storms are moving out of the region here. This is just the lowest end of severe threat. Severe threat level 1 out of 5. We do have the yellow. This is a notch higher. Okay, this is across bits of Montgomery, Birmingham, basically just east of here, Greenville. This is severe threat level 2 out of 5. This is where things start to get a little bit more serious. Now, once we reach the orange, this is where things get really kind of crazy. Okay. And especially the red. This does include bits of Mobile, bits of New Orleans, orange here. This does include Lafayette inside the big risk, as well as Jackson, Mississippi. These are the greatest areas here. We are expecting severe weather today. Severe threat level 4 out of 5. This shows you the severe side. There is literally almost at the highest notch possibly severe weather can get. It's right here. We're at a pretty daggone big risk here for today. Like I said, this does include a large area here too. So, if you know anyone across these areas here, this does include basically eastern Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee is bits of, covering all of Alabama here, western Georgia, as well as the panhandle here of Florida. You have the threat of severe weather here for today, okay? This is what we are looking at, you guys. So, this is the current thing we're looking at. So, I'll tell you what. So, now we're going to break this down a little bit further here. So, we're going to take a look here at the tornado probability. So, this is a tornado probability. You might notice that there is a few shades of yellow here, as well as a 15% chance. So basically, right across the regions here, where that moderate risk is, that red risk is, I'm going to kind of roughly draw a okay enough circle somewhat to kind of show you exactly what we're talking about here. So this does include Brookhaven, Jackson, Meridian here at Lafayette. So these are the areas here we have a 15% significant chance for tornadoes. Now, if you do not know what that means, it basically shows you have a 15% chance of seeing a tornado EF2 to EF5. Okay, it covers that large of an area here. So every single 25 miles, that 15% chance repeats itself. So you can imagine, covering a larger distance than it did yesterday means a larger percent chance of maybe seeing even larger tornadoes. So that's what we got to look out here for. And like I said, we go ahead and we actually track out here a little bit further. We have a 10% significant chance. We've shown an EF2 to EF5 possibility as well. But it just showed that basically it's a lower probability, but it's a 10% chance. Obviously, with the low probability, you might be like, oh, well, that's kind of a lower chance, but the potential impact of that actually happening is very, very high. Okay, so please stay safe, y'all. And like I said, we have a 5% chance generalized tornado threat here, basically showing that, any tornado, like I said, this doesn't mean that EF2 to EF5 tornadoes will happen all the time if a tornado does form here. It just means that this is the area here that they would likely happen in, okay? And then we have the general tornado threat here with 5% chance here across the brown, and then 2% chance, the lowest end for the green. So if you guys are across any of these shades at all, you have the threat for tornadoes, and this does cover a lot of the southeast, okay? So this is what we are talking about. This does cover a lot of ground, you guys. So we got to watch this here very, very closely. Like I said, we're going to be here for you all during this whole entire event. I'm going to be live here for quite a while. Obviously, like I said, your guys' safety is the number one concern here. And right now, luckily, we do not have any current warnings, which is good. But like I said, as we're progressing towards this bigger risk, this is where things are going to get a little bit more crazy. This is where things are going to really start to kind of kick off here. So, in regard to hail, we have a 15% chance here of hail. Kind of a smaller chance, just maybe up to quarter size being possible. Now, damaging winds is a pretty big potential here. Okay, we have a 45% chance of seeing damaging winds, likely 70 miles per hour or more. Okay, so there's a pretty big chance for damaging winds here for today across the regions here. Covered a pretty large ground here. So tornadoes and damaging winds is the biggest concern here, guys, for today. Obviously, tornadoes being a lot more of a concern considering how much damage they can produce. Now, some of the wind gusts we might experience today can be tornado-like wind speeds. Okay, and some of them can still cause damage. Wind damage is a big concern here for today as well. So not only is essentially tornadoes going to be a concern here, but essentially damaging winds will as well. Okay, so all the sides of severe weather is expected today. Hail kind of be on the lowest end, but it's still a possibility. So all types of severe weather is expected here for today, guys. So please stay safe. So I will say we do have a special marine warning here in effect here just off the coast of Galveston. Currently off near Freeport. This expires in 10 minutes, basically just to alert boaters that hazardous seas due to gusty winds and essentially, basically the thunderstorms move its way over the marine area here just, can cause locally higher waves, can cause capsizing of vessels to occur. This is basically just to alert them. Also, there's a possibility of a water spout, okay? They issued water spout possible. There's a little tag here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of small to read here. Water spout possible. Basically just alerting you that there might be a possible water spout with this storm. So we're going to watch this here pretty closely. Obviously just to alert the marinist that there is essentially, basically, a severe storm over the waters that could impact the boater's life. So that is what we are seeing here. So Tina says, wildfires, blizzards, massive storms, Texas today. Everything is really bigger in Texas. That's how we roll. That is very, very true. Everything is bigger in Texas. In this case, everything's bigger in Louisiana and Mississippi as well, considering you guys both have the big old threat here for today. But yeah, everything is bigger in Texas, considering the state is one of the biggest states in the United States as well. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, hope you all stay safe here. And obviously, if you guys have any questions, obviously, I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said, invite your friends and family. Let them know about this, what's going on today. Because, like I said, it's one of the higher end potential severe weather outbreaks we're seeing here. Okay, this is going to be pretty bad. I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be pretty bad, you guys. So take it now. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to that. We have a new warning that just now got issued. This does include Beaumont. Yet again, you're in another warning here. How convenient is that? So we're going to go ahead and switch here to KLCH. It's the local radar here of Beaumont across the region here. So another severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here. Just now got issued. This does include Mauriceville yet again in Beaumont. This does include Orange as well. This will expire in 38 minutes. So this one's actually a little bit higher of a concern than the last severe thunderstorm warning we did see. So what this is showing is essentially we have the threat for damaging winds 60 miles per hour or more, as well as hail 1 inch in diameter and greater. Okay, so that is our concern here, guys. So we're going to watch this here pretty close. So if you know anyone across the regions here, like I said, this is across eastern Beaumont, or sorry, eastern Texas. It does include Beaumont. This is actually sharing borders here with western Louisiana and eastern Texas. So this is actually a two-state warning. This does include, like I said, Orange here in Louisiana. This does include Vinton, as well as, basically Mauriceville, Beaumont yet again here. They're just in that previous warning. Now it's been extended. There's another warning here now. So like I said, there is some pretty nasty stuff going on with this, obviously, as we are seeing here. I'm going to go ahead and turn on active scan. So it's going to be flashing whenever we get a new scan here. So we'll have live scan start to pop up here now. But like I said, guys, we're going to watch this here very, very closely. Here comes a new scan here. It's going to be covering the latest radar data. We're about to get to the latest scan here in regard to things. Okay, so this is tracking its way here to the east now. And we are starting to see some pinks and purples. Now, what essentially that shows us is that there might be some small ice crystals, maybe some small hail being falling out of the sky. Some heavy, heavy rain and small hail is probably falling out of the sky during this warning here. So, but yeah, this expires here in 37 minutes, you all. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail is a concern out of the storm. This is moving its way directly towards Port Arthur. You're about to get hit hard right in a minute. Also, same for Bridge City. You're right there in front of it. It's about to hit you within the next 5-10 minutes, I'd say. So please be safe here. Obviously, if you have any questions, I'm gonna be here for you all. So, but yeah, this is what we are looking at, you guys. Like I said, there's a special marine warning just off the coast here of Texas as well to alert the marinists that there is essentially a nasty set of storms driving through the region, which can cause some boater impacts, like such as higher waves and stuff like that, which can cause obviously some hazards. But yeah, but right now we're watching this severe thunderstorm warning. Obviously, this is the warning that just now popped up here. This does include Orange, like I said, Mauriceville, Beaumont, Port, as well as Port Arthur. This expires in 36 minutes. So 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail. This will be in effect here until 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Now note, this is actually in Eastern time. This is actually, we're monitoring this here in Central time. So this is actually an hour behind. So this would actually expire here at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. So, or sorry, 10 o'clock a.m. Central time. For the people who are following along actually inside of this event here currently. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at here, guys. So please be safe. If you have any questions, throw them down in the chat here. I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said, invite your friends and family. Obviously, you don't have to, but it's good to get the word out, guys. I want to share this with as many people as I can. I want to share the word out, guys. So do me a favor, do them a favor, let them know about this. So obviously, I'm here for you guys. I want you all to be safe, which is why I'm here for you guys. Seriously, it's really unfortunate what's going to happen today and what happened yesterday. I don't know if you knew what happened yesterday, but a lot of tornadoes have been reported, especially near Jacksboro. The one I did see, we actually did cover. Destroyed a lot of things there. Very, very, very sad to see. Very sad here. This comes here. Bobby says Beaumont. Well, obviously, welcome, Bobby. Or glad to see you here. Hope you're doing good. And Like I said, guys, if you know anyone across these areas here, like I said, the storms are just now moving into the enhanced threat, or severe threat level 3 out of 5. Things are now starting to get pretty crazy, okay? Now, we're going to continue watching this here for the next little bit. This is going to continue to track its way here to the east. Like I said, eventually this will reach the eastern coast of the U.S., and this severe threat will actually move its way east with it. Like I said, tomorrow there's a severe potential as well, but today is the worst out of it, okay? Today we need to be on extra high alert, okay? These are pretty rare events. They are pretty rare, and honestly, essentially, these are the ones that can cause a lot of destruction. Honestly, like I said, that's what we are dealing with here. Bobby says Galveston is clearing up here. Let's go and go back to the warning here for a second. Go ahead and take a look here. But Bobby, I hope you're staying safe, man. Glad to see you here. Here comes the latest scan here in regard to things at the moment. Let's go and see here. What time will things ramp up? Essentially right now, things are starting to ramp up. I mean, as we're talking right now, things are ramping up. Within the next, I'd say within the next hour or so, an hour or two, this will be inside the moderate risk, the greatest threat. That's whenever things are really going to start kicking off here, okay? That's what we are seeing here. So stay safe. We're gonna continue watching this, okay? Like I said, guys, we're gonna be monitoring this for several hours to come. We're gonna be live here for a while because I want you guys to be safe. Like I said many times before, that's our goal here, is to make sure that you guys are staying prepared. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for another 34 minutes. This will here expire at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, basically 10 o'clock a.m. Central time here, basically where the warning's at. Includes Beaumont again, Mauriceville, Orange. So, like I said, this is covering 2 states. This is across eastern Texas and western Louisiana here. Right here near the coast, too, right near the Gulf Coast. So, this is relatively close, and like I said, there's special marine warnings out for the boaters as well to alert them that, rough seas can be a concern here. Because, like I said, gusty winds can obviously allow for the waves to go up. The reason waves move is because, essentially, the winds push against the water. So, with the winds ramping up, obviously, you can expect the waves to as well. So, that can actually cause some hazards to boaters. Their boats can actually start rocking back and forth, and in some cases, capsize, which is not what you want. So, inside of these special marine warnings, it's pretty much just a safe thing to do. Is just to go back to harbor, go back to port, because seriously, because these things can cause some marine issues too. So, not only is the mainland being affected, but the ocean is as well, and that's something we got to continue looking at here as well. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This does include Orange, Beaumont, Port Arthur. This is in effect here for 32 minutes. We're going to continue looking at this here. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch, or basically 1 inch in diameter hail is the main concern here. Okay, so we could see essentially 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which is enough to do some damage. Okay, also hail is 1 inch in diameter, which is also enough to do some damage. So if you get some small hail moving at fast velocities because of your wind speeds, like I said, you have fast-moving winds and pretty decent-sized hail. If you mix them together, guys, they're going to be moving at fast velocities. Okay, they're going to be moving pretty quick. So essentially, that's going to cause some damage, possibly. So, you got to kind of blend those two together, showing the possibility here. So, like I said, this does include Beaumont. Beaumont's kind of on the backside of this now. Basically, let's go and see here. Bridge City is about to get it now. Groves is right there in it, same as Port Arthur, currently going into it right now. So things are about to kind of ramp up here for those areas here at the moment. So that's what we are looking at here. And so this severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here, like I said, until 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. This is in Central Time. This is 1 hour behind here. So essentially this is will be in effect here until 10 o'clock a.m. Or 10 o'clock a.m. Central Time here. So this is what we are looking at. Like I said, we do have a tornado watch that is in effect here, covering a lot of ground across basically southeastern Texas. It does include a lot of Louisiana, and even a bit of western Mississippi as well inside of this tornado watch, basically showing that the atmosphere is favorable for the development of severe weather. In this case, tornadoes is a concern. All types of severe weather is a concern. Like I said, potentially large tornadoes, EF2 to EF5 is a concern for today. Large tornadoes is a probable outcome. Okay, large tornadoes, damaging winds, as well as essentially, hail as well, currently going off here. Robert says, is it possible to have wedge water tornado sprouts? Yes, that is actually very, very possible. It's happened a lot. There is actually wedge water spouts that happen all the time. So yes, that has happened before, and it's a possible thing today even, honestly. Essentially, it's a possible scenario. So guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, we have a tornado watch that's in effect here for these regions here. Basically showing that tornadoes are possible here. Essentially, 1.5 inch hail as well as 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts is expected here. The storms are moving mostly to the northeast at around 35 miles per hour or so. So, yeah, that's what we're looking at here. Let's go and see. Tornado says hook. We have a hook. No tornado warning rotation. I don't know where you're seeing that at, but obviously, I don't know if you mean by Port Arthur this little notch. If that's the case, no, that is not a hook. But yeah, right now there is no indicators of an imminent tornado, which is good, which is we're going to watch here, but like I said, this is only going to increase as we track down further. This is only going to get worse. Like I said, we're just now moving into the enhanced threat, which I'm going to go ahead and turn off the radar so you guys can see where that threat is right now. Let's go ahead and turn it off for 1 second here. So you can see right here, this orange line, this, if you overlap the radar view, this is right here, essentially right where those storms are. So they're just now starting to move its way into the orange line. This is severe threat level 3 out of 5. Like I said, we have 4 out of 5 severe threat for today. Things are going to get a little bit more crazy, okay? So we're going to watch this here very, very closely. Like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. If you guys do want to support the channel, it'll help us out greatly. Like I said, we are trying to save up for a new computer. If you guys do want to support the channel, obviously you don't have to. Just you guys being here is enough. Seriously, just throw it down in the, throw it down, or like I said, there is a donation link in the description as well as in the chat. Obviously, like I said, you don't have to, but anything helps. We greatly appreciate you guys. I just want to go ahead and say thank you all so much for joining us today, and God bless you guys. I hope you all stay safe here. So like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for 29 minutes still. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as quarter-size hail is a concern here. Beaumont is starting to move its way out of the system here. Like I said, right here's Beaumont. It's just now starting to move its way out of the heaviest rainfall and some hail. Basically towards Bridge City. Like I said, it's just now starting to move its way into the region here. Port Arthur as well. Currently kicking off here. Mauriceeville as well, currently inside of this. Stefan says, is this live? Yes, this is live, Stefan. This is currently happening here. Obviously, like I said, things are really kicking off here at the moment. So, but yeah, Tornado says he's using NextRad 4. No, there is no, I don't even think there is no NextRad 4. There's NextRad 2 and 3. I don't think there's NextRad 4. At least, I could be wrong on that. I don't know. Let's go see your where. This is actually a cross bits of eastern Texas. This will track its way into Louisiana, eventually ultimately towards Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, western Georgia, and the panhandle here of Florida. Now, the greatest threat here is obviously across the orange and especially the red. This is our greatest threats here for today, so we got to watch this here very, very close. Like I said, this does include some pretty populated areas here too. Jackson, Mississippi, Meridian, bits of Lafayette as well. Just south of Alexandria, we have this moderate risk. Actually, Alexandria is kind of right there between that moderate risk and that enhanced risk. So regardless, there's still a pretty big threat for severe weather for Alexandria here too. So that's what we're dealing with here. Like I said, guys, so we actually just got that special marine warning that was for the coast of Galveston. This is no longer in effect, which is good, obviously. This is no longer in effect anymore, which is good. So this is just off the coast, and this no longer poses a threat. But there is still a special marine warning here, a small one that's in effect here for the southern tail of this, this storm we're actually currently monitoring here. Water spout being possible. Okay, water spouts are going to be possible here for today. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for 27 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as 1-inch hail being a concern. If you mix those two together, it always shows some possible issues down the line. So you got some hail moving at fast velocities. Obviously, it's pretty crazy. It's obviously kind of a hazard here. So, like I said, Port Arthur, you're just now starting to get the worst of it now. Orange, you're there pretty soon. It's getting ready to hit orange here, I'd say, within the next 15 minutes or so. Bridge City, but probably about from now to about 5 minutes. Port Arthur, about now, in terms of potential or whatever impact it's going to occur here. So this, like I said, Mauriceeville, you're currently seeing some of it right now. Orange is about to get it. Port Arthur as well is about to get it as well here. Bridge City. Nederland here is kind of right in the middle of this, currently kicking off here at the moment in regarding things. But yeah, Beaumont is kind of on the back end of the system here at the moment, kind of on the back inside here. Thank you, sir. Thank you for pronouncing my name correctly. Very, very welcome. Obviously, as you probably will know eventually if you stick around with us for a little bit, not the best with names. Seriously, some of these names you do see on the radar view is actually kind of interesting. Some of these town names that you see. There's a town here in I think it was Indiana called Santa Claus. There's another one, Coffee, and there's a lot of interesting names out there in terms of town, city names, and also people names. I do turn this up as well. Just like I call an Aaron. I forgot who joined earlier, whose name was Aaron. I call him Aaron, which, like I said, I call my dad and my brother that because they both have Aaron in their names too. But yeah, like I said, guys, we have one severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. That's all we have. But like I said, this is likely going to start covering a larger area here. Things are quickly going to get overwhelming, I do expect, once we reach that red zone, okay? Things are going to become overwhelming. We're going to be on top of everything. Because right now we just have one warning active here, or one severe thunderstorm warning on land, I should say. We have 2 warnings if you include the special marine warning here out in the waters just south of it. But seriously, this is what we are looking at here. Stefan says, wow, I can't believe this is still going on. I was up until 3 a.m. last night watching live feeds on this event. Yeah, this is going to get worse. And honestly, I think today is going to be worse than it was yesterday, just due to the fact that this is the same risk that we had yesterday. And there obviously was a lot of tornadoes that did happen. But the thing is, this is the same probability of tornado potential, but this one covers a much larger distance. So if you have the same potential over a larger difference, or distance, I should say, not difference. Larger distance, obviously there is a bigger threat, okay, because it does cover more area here, more potential areas of being impacted by that type of weather. In this case, there's a 15% chance across the red that you will see a tornado EF2 to EF5 every single 25 miles. So imagine a box, square miles here, box of square miles, 25 by 25. You have a 15% chance inside of that box of seeing a tornado across the region. So that is a pretty likely, or I wouldn't say it's not in the likely percentile, but it's a, since it covers so much land, it's probably likely going to occur. And like I said, EF2 to EF5 is a possibility. It's very, very unfortunate, but like I said, that is going to be a concern here for today. Seriously, very, very sad here. It's going to continue for a while. Yes, it will continue here for a while. This will actually extend into tomorrow as well. But today's the biggest threat. Today we have the moderate threat. Today's the big threat of the two. Aviation says it's playing hell on ATC routes. Yeah, for real, it really is. It's really doing a lot. Honestly, it's actually causing a lot of flight delays and all types of stuff. So not only is the people on the ground dealing with this, but everything is being affected by this. Like the water, the air industry, everything is being affected by these storms. I mean, it's very, very nasty. There's a lot of turbulence currently. Even if you're not inside the storm, there's a lot of turbulence regardless, because there's a lot of heavy winds. At the surface, you have a lot of winds moving north, and as you go up in the atmosphere, they move to the northeast. So you have that wind directional change, which causes spin to kick off with a thunderstorm. So that's basically how tornadoes pop up, in simple terms, essentially. We have that lower level component very, very strong. That lower level winds are very, very strong, which is allowing for these tornadoes to potentially get pretty big, which is why we have the big threat for today. It's because essentially that's how that works. It's kind of how it works. But like I said, guys, if you all are just now tuning in, obviously welcome. Hope you guys are doing good here. Like I said, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for Orange. Port Arthur as well. Seriously, this will be in effect here for 22 minutes. Still another 22 minutes here. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail is a concern with this. So imagine you have a quarter-size hail moving at 60 miles per hour. That is enough to do some damage. So we recommend that you stay away from windows inside of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Essentially, because just get away from the windows, because you don't want glass busting in your face. Obviously, it's happened many times, way more than you probably think. And we're gonna try to minimize that. Okay, we want you to get to the central portion. Try to go in a room where there's no windows, or the central portion of your house away from windows. Is kind of the best here. Yeah, but that's what we are saying down here. I was going to say here, MIA to Dallas-Fort Worth means staying down in the Gulf. It's interesting. Well, it's glad to see you here, Aviation. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you all for joining us today. And obviously, if you guys have any questions, I'm going to be here for you all 100% of the way here. And if you are new to the channel, guys, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Do yourself a favor. Hit that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. You guys will stay on top with the latest weather information here. Like I said, we're here for you guys. Never feel alone during these events, because we got you covered. Seriously, if there's something that's happening near you, we're going to cover it, okay? So there's no reason to worry. Just be on alert, okay? That's all we ask. It's just to be on alert. We're going to tell you exactly what to do if you are inside of that warning, okay? We're here for you guys 100% of the way. Essentially, what we are dealing with here. Tornado says it's going to hit Yazoo City. Yazoo City always gets destroyed. You really can't say that, Tornado. Don't go off of what Tornado says there. That's probably not going to... it's unlikely, I'd say. Like I said, Port Arthur is just now starting to get the mean side of this storm here. Netherland here as well. This does, like I said, Pine Forest is just now starting to kind of move its way out of the region here at the moment. Here is moves way out of the region here at the moment. Mauriceville, you're still inside the warning. Obviously, if you are still inside the warnings here, obviously, if you still are inside of this, you should still be monitoring this pretty closely here, because it says Yazoo City does stay getting hit. I've seen it happen many times before. Actually, personally, I've seen it happen before too, but they can never seem to get a break. Like I said, guys, expires here in 20 minutes, so we still have a few minutes to go here. This is the only active warning on land that we have in regard to the convective side. we still have a special marine warning in effect here. So this is basically I like to call these severe thunderstorm warnings for the water. They have different criterias, obviously, but essentially what they do is basically just to alert all the marinists that, locally higher seas, water spouts can overturn and capsize vessels, which can be hazardous, obviously. You don't want your boat to be turning upside down. So it's recommended to stay away from these storms where the waves are heavier. It's recommended to go towards port or go towards harbor during this, because like I said, this expires here and essentially I don't think it really shows here. Let's go ahead and take a look here. It expires at 11:15 a.m. So we have about 35 minutes to go here before this is canceled. So regardless, that's for your special marine warning. Now, like I said, we are currently dealing with a severe thunderstorm warning just north of that, currently kicking off here at the moment. Like I said, orange, Port Arthur, in effect here, currently going off here at the moment here. So guys, please stay safe here. If you know anyone across these areas here, like I said, this is just now starting to trans into from eastern Texas. It's now starting to move into western Louisiana here. Okay, so essentially, if you guys are across these areas here, if you know anyone across the region, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll talk about that here in 1 second. If you know anyone across the regions here, do me a favor, give them a heads up, because like I said, all types of severe weather is expected here for today. So, all right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This marks our second warning we have so far. This expires here in 33 minutes. This does include Reeves, bits of Oakdale as well. So in regard to velocity, there is a lot of turbulence obviously still going on here. They put a tornado possible. Okay. Now, so some of these warnings here, you'll see a tornado possible tag here on the right or left-hand side here, basically showing that, just to give you an extra heads up that tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms. So we have this in effect here. So we'll go ahead and change back here to velocity scan. There is a bit of turbulence going on here. Obviously, there is no tornado warning that is in effect yet. This is a severe thunderstorm warning here. Basically showing here that 1-inch hail as well as 60-mile-per-hour winds is expected here to occur. Same threats for the same threat for the warning here, just basically to the south of it, basically to the southwest of it. The one we've been looking at here. So we have two warnings in effect here. We have one that's struck right here. We actually have one that's currently going on here. Orange. If you are inside of orange here, this does include Deweyville. Here, it's going to change back to reflectivity here. Just east of Beaumont, this is where the storm is. Beaumont's mostly out of the severeness, out of this here right now. Like I said, let's go to see here. The tornado says 2020 in EF5 hit. No, there was no EF5s in 2020. We haven't had an EF5 since 2013. So tornadoes are not right in that aspect there. But like I said, you guys, that is what we are looking at here. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here, just east of Beaumont. This does include Mauriceville. Still kind of seeing some heavy rain, maybe some small hail in with this. Orange is about to get it here. Like I said, Port Arthur is currently in the worst at the moment. Currently getting it at the moment. So this will expire here in 17 minutes. So essentially, what is happening here is 1 inch in diameter, hail is possible, as well as 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is a possible concern here at the moment. So this will expire here at 11:15 a.m. Eastern time. Basically, like I said, this is in Central Time, so this will expire here at 10:15 a.m. Central Time. So obviously we have a little bit to go here before this is canceled. And obviously we have this new one that just got issued here this one being in effect here for 32 minutes. This does include Reeves as well as Oakdale. Basically just west here of Pine Prairie, just southeast here of D. Ritter, and just north here of Kinder. Okay, this is in effect here. This will be in effect here until 11:15, like I said, Eastern Time, 10:15 Central Time. If you guys are following along on both the time zones, that is what we're looking at here. So, guys, please stay safe. If you have any questions at all, throw them down in the chat here. I'll definitely be here for you guys. And if you guys are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated, y'all. We're on the road to 600 subscribers. We're almost there, you guys. So if you're not already, hit that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. It'll help you guys out. It'll help me out. And help spread the word out, guys, because I want to get as many people on this as possible. I really want to keep you guys safe. That's my main goal here, is I want to keep you guys informed, okay? So we're going to be here for you guys. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for another 31 minutes. This does include Reeves, as well as Oakdale. Just west here of Pine Prairie, just north of Kinder, and just southeast here of D. Ritter, okay? This is in effect here for a little bit longer. And obviously, we still have this one severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here for another 15 minutes. A little bit less time compared to that new one that just got issued here. For Beaumont, this does include Orange, Vinton, bits of Mauriceville. This is still in effect here for a little bit longer. So 15 minutes to go. So both of these warnings have the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as quarter-size hail being a concern here. So this is what we are seeing here at the moment. Like I said, if you guys are inside of these areas here, if you guys are inside any of these shaded colors, you have the threat for severe weather for today. The further you go inland towards the red, that's where things get more severe, okay? The red being the worst here, the green being the less end. But if you are in the green and to the red, you still have a chance for severe weather for today, okay? I want you guys to be aware of that. This does include bits of western Georgia, the entire state of Alabama, basically central and western Tennessee. This does include pretty much the entire state of Mississippi as well. Pretty much most of the entire state here of Louisiana as well, and basically eastern Texas. Now, the threat is kind of moving its way out of eastern Texas currently. The cold front is pushing its way through the region here. So, yeah, the threat is kind of dwindling down here across the regions there. But regardless, we are currently seeing this kick off here at the moment. And we do have a tornado watch that is in effect here across bits of basically western, southwestern Mississippi here. This is in effect here. Chris says, hi, what's up, Chris? Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, a tornado watch is in effect here until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is 2 o'clock p.m. Central. 1.5-inch hail, as well as 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts is expected here. Most of the storm motion is to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. Kind of what we are seeing here. Like I said, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect. For the people who are just now joining us, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Expires here in basically 30 minutes, 29 minutes to go here. So 60-mile-per-hour winds as well as 1-inch hail is a concern here. This does include Oakdale and Reeves. So basically what we are seeing here is essentially, they also did put a tornado possible here. This is what we are looking at. There is a possible tornado we could see here. So they basically put a, extra heads up. There is no tornado warning. You should just watch this very, very closely because tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms, okay? That's what we're looking at here, guys. So essentially, that's what we're looking at here. And like I said, this is what we are dealing with here. Eddie says, man, it's a rainy day for sure in Louisiana. Well, Eddie, stay safe because, the worst is probably heading your way. It depends on which side you're at, especially central and southern. Buckle up because you got a little bit of a road to go through. Seriously. Let's go and see here. Devin says, new mesoscale discussion. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the latest mesoscale discussion. Really quick here. We're going to turn that on here for a second. Here we go. Here's another one right here. Tornado watch, concerning tornado watch. So they're concerning expanding it to the east, which obviously is probably going to be a most likely case scenario. This does include Jackson, Yazoo City, as well as Baton Rouge. So yeah, this does cover a lot of areas here. Crowley as well. So essentially where you see this little spinny going on right here, this is basically showing, hey, we might extend the tornado watch further east. That's essentially what this is showing here. So we're going to watch and see if another watch is issued, or we're going to watch, we're going to watch and see if another watch is issued here. We're going to see what kicks off with this, guys. So, like I said, we do have a new mesoscale discussion. So thank you so much for telling me that, Devin. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up in regard to things. So like I said, we currently do have 3 active warnings here. We have a special marine warning here, basically just off the coast here of Winnie, basically just south of Port Arthur here. This is in effect here until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:15 a.m. Central Time here. Water spout being possible. Also winds up to 40 knots as possible as well with the storm, essentially what we are looking at here. And then we move on to the severe side of things, the severe thunderstorm warning side of things, I should say. So this is in effect here for another 12 minutes. It basically has a little bit to go here. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as quarter-size hail is a possible scenario here. Near Benton, Mauriceville, just east of Beaumont. It's mostly just east of Beaumont now. Honestly, the polygon does still include Beaumont, but the severe storm is mostly out of Beaumont at the moment. This does include Port Arthur here. Like I said, this expired here at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock a.m. Central Time. So now we have a first severe thunderstorm warning inside of the moderate risk, guys. So here's where things are going to these are where things are going to kind of get interesting. My voices are going all over the place now. I've been talking for so long, guys, and so sorry if my voice gets kind of crazy sometimes and end up stuttering a bit. But yeah, that's what happens whenever you live stream here for a few hours. But like I said, I don't regret any of it. I'm glad to be here for you all. So, like I said, a new severe thunderstorm warning, this is the latest one that just got issued here. This expires in 26 minutes. This does include Reeves as well as Oakdale on 2 different opposite sides here of the warning polygon. This will be in effect here until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:15 a.m. Central Time. So, like I said, this is basically what we are talking about, tornado possible. So the reason they do this is basically just to give you an extra heads up that, hey, these storms are possibly, these things, tornadoes can quickly develop here from these severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're going to watch it as a tornado possible tag on it. So what we are mostly expecting out of the storm, though, is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Now, if you mix those together, you got fast-moving hail, which is obviously not what you want. That can cause some damage. So fast-moving hail is a concern here with this. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts does not mean it's going to be sustained to 60 miles per hour. It just means that we could see some high gusts. Gusts up to 1 inch, or sorry, gusts up to 60 mile per hour. And then hail could get up to 1 inch in diameter. Basically the size of a quarter. A quarter is the size of an inch, so that's about the size of hail, what it could get up to. So like I said, you got some fast-moving hail, can cause some impacts for sure. Tornado says the storm has entered the danger zone. It really has. Like I said, we're just now moving into the moderate risk, guys. This is where things are going to get pretty nasty. And as we progress to the east here, we're just starting to breach the western side here. Now, once we get all the way to the central and eastern side, this is where, right inside of this red, this is where things are going to get really bad, okay? So things are going to get much worse, and they're about to get much, much more worse, okay? Giving you guys a heads up now, this does include Pine Prairie, Crowley, Baton Rouge, Centerville, Fayette, Jackson, Yazoo City, Meridian, as well as Hattiesburg. I don't know which way that goes. But this is the greatest threat here for today. If you know anyone, do me a favor right now. I've said this many times, but like I said, new people are joining, and I can't stress it enough. Let them know what's going to happen today, okay? Central and southern Mississippi, as well as basically central and eastern Louisiana, has the biggest threat for severe weather for today. Regardless, the severe threat does extend a lot further into basically central and western Tennessee here, the entire state of Alabama, pretty much the entire state of Mississippi, and pretty much the entire state of Louisiana as well. Western Georgia, as well as the Panhandle here, Florida. You have the threat for severe weather here for today. And as we do track here into tomorrow as well, we actually do have another threat. It does move its way to the east here, but this is severe threat level 2 out of 5 for tomorrow. Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds is a concern for tomorrow as well. But today is obviously more of a bigger concern, considering we have 2 stages higher in the severe spectrum. So like I said, things is looking pretty nasty here. So guys, please stay safe here. You just know I'm going to be here for you all. And if you're on your channel, guys, do me a favor. Consider Hattiesburg, or Hattiesburg. It's kind of hard to say, Tino. But like I said, if you're on your channel, guys, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. Obviously, you don't have to, but it'll help us out greatly. It'll help you guys, so you get keep you guys up on the latest information here. I like to spread the word out. So, guys, if you would like to share this, get the word out here and make sure that help people stay safe during this event. Because, like I said, today's a pretty nasty day going on here. Harrison says Renegade Supercell is going back and forth in models. Hoping they don't pop off, but it's due. It's going to be a pretty bad situation here. Seriously, Harrison, there is a possibility that we could see some supercells, some individual discrete cells popping up inside the warm sector ahead of the cold front. It is a possibility. I did see that earlier on the models as well. So we're going to see this. We're going to see what happens. Obviously, some embedded supercells is expected inside of the QLCS, the squall line, essentially. But yeah. Let's go see here. James says, my prayers goes out to those people. Yeah, guys, prayers goes out to all of them. It's very, very sad to see. I hope that everyone's okay. And my job here is literally just to give you all the information you need to know. Jonathan says, good morning. What's up, Jonathan? Welcome back. Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. I'm glad to see all of you guys here, and I'm glad to hope you guys are staying safe here. And like I said many, many times before, if you have any Hattiesburg. Okay, tornado thanks. Thank you. So I think it's Hattiesburg. Tell me if Hattiesburg is right. Yes or no. Like I said, thank you so much for joining us, guys, today. Hope you guys are staying safe here. So, obviously, we're dealing with a pretty crazy situation that's kicking off here. And like I said, right now, this is where things are going to start getting worse, okay? So this is where things are really going to start kicking off. We need to watch this very, very closely. So like I said, guys, if you have any questions, going to be here for you guys. Like I said, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. Go ahead and zoom into the one down here on the south here. This one expires in 6 minutes, so we don't have too much longer to go with this one. This does include Mauriceville. Basically, we have a Port Arthur, Orange, as well as Vinton. This will expire here in 6 minutes, so basically at 11 o'clock. Hattiesville. Is it Hattiesville? Okay. Like I said, this will expire here at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. This is, like I said, this is in Central Time Zone, so this will be basically 10 o'clock a.m. or 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Or sorry, 10 o'clock a.m. Central Time. There you go. Is whenever this is going to expire. So literally a few minutes from now, this will be expired here. Cozy. Okay, cool. I think I got it now. So like I said, we are currently seeing this expires here in 21 minutes. We have another one here just to the northeast of that one. This does include Reeves, Oberlin, as well as basically also Oakdale. This is in effect here. At the moment, this is currently going on here. So guys, this will expire here in 20 minutes. So we have until 11:15 Eastern Time, 10:15 Central Time. So This is what we are talking about. Okay, so I got it, guys. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best. I always know that. Like I said, guys, thank you all so much for joining us today. Hope you guys are staying safe here, and hope you guys are doing all right. So we also just got that new mesoscale discussion that just popped up here not too long ago. This does include Jackson, Lafayette. So basically what this little rotating squiggly line means is that they are considering another tornado watch. Now, we're going to see if this is actually verifying, and if it does, you'll see a new watch pop up. But right now, they're basically saying, hey, we might extend the watch eastward, so be on the lookout for that. And honestly, if it was my... honestly, I do believe it's most likely going to be a case scenario. I am 99% sure they're going to do this, considering, essentially how big of the risk area we have for today is, and this is basically the heart of where the tornadoes are expected to be. So obviously, I do expect there to be a tornado watch in effect here. I'm very, very confident, actually, a matter of fact here. So that's what we're dealing with here. You got it right. Okay, thank you so much, Tornado. Supercells are trying to form, and yeah, so that's what we're looking at here. So we'll go ahead and zoom back in here, guys. We have... like I said, a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This one's about to expire in 4 minutes, so we don't have too much longer on this one. For Orange, Port Arthur here as well. Vinton, Mauriceville, this one is still in effect here for 4 minutes. So we still have, we're seeing a possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as 1-inch hail, basically quarter-size hail. Is a possibility with this. Like I said, this is tracking its way here to the east. Now, could they issue an extension? They could. They could theoretically issue an extension of this warning here to include Haxbury. We'll see what happens here. Also, Cameron, we'll see what happens. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides. I'd say it's possible that they could extend a warning here, basically further to the east here. And then we do have this other one that's just now starting to breach the western side of the moderate risk. The biggest threat for today. So, this does include bits of Reeves, Oberlin, as well as bits of Oakdale. This is in effect here. Like I said, this will be in effect here until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:15 a.m. Central Time. So we still have a little bit to go, guys. A little bit to go before this is expired here. So like I said, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern. Right now, we don't have any tornado warnings. Let's just hope it stays that way for as long as possible. But like I said, it's just going to become more and more probable as we progress our way to the east here. Like I said, tornado threats, as this line pushes east, the tornado threat's only increasing. So it's very, very sad to see that. But so this is your guys' heads up here. Like I said, if you know anyone across these areas here now, across the whole entire risk, just give them a heads up, guys. Seriously, give them a heads up. Let them know that severe weather is on the way. Obviously, we have a little bit of a crazy situation currently kicking off here. Obviously, like I said, it's only expected to get worse here as we track down in time. So don't be surprised if we start seeing a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings start pop up here pretty soon. Very, very sad here. So let's go ahead and switch here to velocity. I want to take a look at your velocity scan for a second. A lot of turbulence obviously going on in the atmosphere at the moment. A lot of turbulence. Like I said, that wind speed's actually kicking up, as this thing moves its way to the east here. We're getting a lot of that lower level component, that lower level jet starting to really kind of kick off here. But yeah. Now, like I said, this warning here, essentially this warning here, like I said, this has a tornado possible tag. Now, what this means is that essentially, they're just giving you an extra heads up that tornadoes can quickly develop here from severe thunderstorms in regard to things. So guys, please stay safe here. And like I said, this will be in effect here for a little bit longer. So, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break here for a second. I've been live here for quite a while here. I need to break the stretch here for a minute. So give me like 5 minutes, guys. Stay tuned here. Stay tuned. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. We'll be back here at literally like 11:05 Eastern Time. So give us a few minutes, guys. We'll be back here in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Hang tight. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself some, get yourself a drink or something real quick. I just need to take a break for a second. If you guys are enjoying the coverage, leave a thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe. Greatly appreciated. If you guys do want to help, help support us, we are trying to save up for a new computer here. Because like I said, mine's starting to get pretty old here, and we're trying to save up for a new one. So if you guys would like to support the cause, we do have our donation link in the description as well as in the chat. We greatly appreciated, guys. We're on the road there. So thank you all so much. You guys are the best. But guys, we'll be back here momentarily, so hang tight. We'll see you guys here momentarily.
Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. Saturday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. This is the 3:45 a.m. Upper Texas Coast Tide information for Galveston Channel. Tide times for today: high tide at 9:41 a.m. Low tide at 2:17 p.m. High tide at 5:10 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 2:13 a.m. High tide at 11:15 a.m. For Clear Lake entrance, tide times for today: low tide at 6:45 a.m. High tide at 4:56 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 7:39 a.m. High tide at 6:55 p.m. For Port O'Connor, tide times for today: high tide at 3:13 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 3:29 a.m. High tide at 4:42 p.m. The water temperature at Galveston Bay entrance was 65 degrees. The Galveston climate summary for yesterday, March 21, 2022. Yesterday's high temperature was 74 degrees. The normal high is 73. The record high is 82 degrees, which was set in 1955. Yesterday's low temperature was 68 degrees. The normal low is 60. The record low is 38 degrees, which was last set in 2010. 0.12 inches of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 0.62 inches. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 3.30 inches. No snow fell yesterday. There were no heating degree days yesterday, and there were 6 cooling degree days yesterday. Yesterday, the maximum wind observed was 24 miles an hour from the southeast. The highest wind gust observed was 34 miles per hour from the southeast, which occurred at 7:44 a.m. The normal high temperature for today is 73 degrees, and the normal low is 60. Sunrise today is at 7:21 a.m. and sunset is at 7:32 p.m. 9 a.m. observations. At Galveston, heavy rain was falling. Temperature 64, dew point 59, relative humidity 83%. Wind northwest at 7 miles an hour. Pressure 29.71 inches and rising. At Houston Bush Intercontinental, light rain was falling. Temperature 58, dew point 55, relative humidity 90%. Wind north at 3 miles an hour. Pressure 29.72 inches and rising. Other regional observations. At Hobby Airport, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. At San Antonio, it was sunny with a temperature of 63. At Dallas-Fort Worth, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 47. It was cloudy with a temperature of 59 at Huntsville, 56 at Conroe, 58 at Tomball, and 60 at College Station. Coastal stations. A thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 70 at Lake Charles and 71 at Beaumont. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64 at Corpus Christi and 62 at Victoria. At Palacios, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. The buoy reports 20 miles east of Galveston, winds were southeast at 14 knots. Air temperature 68. 60 miles south of Freeport. Air temperature 73. Wave heights 10 feet. Wave period 10 seconds. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Rest of today, mostly cloudy late this morning, then clearing. A chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. Northwest winds around 10 miles per hour, becoming west 15 to 20 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny, cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny, Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry for the wait. We're just taking a little bit of a break here for a second. But obviously, guys, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are staying safe here. So we're going to go ahead and get right on back to where we left off here. So sorry I took a minute. I just literally had to take a break. I've been live for about 3 hours now. So I've been... been talking a bit, so I just need a second to relax for 1 second. But we're back here, back and ready to go again. So we're going to go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view in regard to things. Now, we do have that one cancellation of that severe thunderstorm warning we did see. That did include basically Beaumont. That also did include Orange, Port Arthur. That's no longer in effect here, guys. So we still have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for 9 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail is expected to be a concern here. This does include Reeves, Oberlin, as well as Oakdale. This is in effect here, guys, until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Now, this is in the Central Time Zone, so we are seeing this in effect until 10:15 a.m. Central Time. So obviously, we have a little bit to go here before this is over with. But we still have about 10 minutes to go, guys. So we're going to continue watching this. We're going to continue keeping an eye on this, but they also do have a tornado possible tag. Now, like I said, you can see it right here on the left-hand screen. They say tornado possible. So essentially what this means is that they just give you an extra heads up that, hey, these storms today are going to be possible of producing tornadoes, so we need to be on high alert here as tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms, okay? This is basically just to give you a heads up. Like I said, the tornado watch is in effect here. We have one that is in effect here. So tornado watch number 60 is in effect here until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Okay, so like I said, this is in effect here. Maximum hail size 1.5 inches as well as 1.5 inches as well as 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, as well as most storm motion is northeast at 35 miles per hour. Okay, this is what we are looking at, you guys. Then there's actually a mesoscale discussion. Now, what do you do with this? You might see this little squiggly rotating line here. This is basically what they show in case, like I said, they want to essentially extend the watch. So they're trying to put up a mesoscale discussion basically saying, hey, we might extend the watch here to the east. So we're going to watch that. This does include Jackson. This does include Lafayette. We're going to see what happens here, y'all. We're going to see what happens with this. Like I said, this is tracking its way here to the east. It will continue to move its way here to the east, guys. So please stay safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, guys, I'm going to be here for y'all 100% of the way here for today. And if you're on the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Let your friends and family know about this, because like I said, we are expecting some nasty weather here for today. So, new severe thunderstorm warning just popped up here southeast of Monroe. This does include Rayville. This does include bits of Wisner, basically bits of the regions here. This does include Winsboro as well. This expires here in 67 minutes, so we have a little bit to go before this is canceled. 60 mile per hour wind gusts as well as quarter size hail is expected with this storm here. It's basically for the storm that's right here near Clarks at the moment. This will eventually track its way into the polygon, and this thing could be severe. Like I said, 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts is a concern out of the storm. This has just now been popped up here. This is essentially across northeastern Louisiana. So, like I said, this is what we are. This is what we are currently looking at here at the moment. And like I said, just northeast of Lake Charles, we have another severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. This does include Reeves, bits of Oberlin, as well as Oakdale. Okay, so this is in effect here, guys, for 7 minutes more. It's about to expire here relatively soon. So this is what we are seeing, guys. So please, please, please be safe. If you have any questions, throw them down in the chat here. And if you know anyone, if you're personally impacted by any of these areas here that are highlighted, seriously, you need to be on high alert for today, because I'm not lying with you guys. Big tornadoes, big severe weather, literally anything is expected today. We are expecting, large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes, potentially large tornadoes to occur today. So we're going to be on extra high alert for today. Now, these events are pretty rare, okay? I want you guys to know this. These events are, pretty rare here. So we got to watch this here very, very closely, you guys. Moderate risk, severe threat level 4 out of 5. This is almost the maximum severe storms can get to, okay, in regard to the scale. So we're pretty close. Obviously this is pretty much a pretty big scenario here, okay? Pretty big situation we are currently dealing with at the moment. Like I said, they are likely going to expand this tornado watch here to the east, and if they do, it's likely going to include Jackson as well as Lafayette. Lafayette's already kind of inside that one tornado watch here, but it would likely include Baton Rouge, as well as Macomb here, Brookhaven might be in effect here as well. So this is what we are seeing, guys. So like I said, they have issued a mesoscale discussion, basically showing essentially, basically showing that essentially they might extend this, watch more. Harrison says couple of storm chaser got hit directly by tornadoes yesterday evening. That's not good. Harrison, do you know if they're okay or not? I hope they are. That's really, really sad to see. I know that there's a lot of confirmed tornadoes yesterday. Okay, tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning here, guys. This is new information here just now popped up here. This now includes Oakdale and Glenmora, Elizabeth, as well, basically west of Turkey Creek and Forest Hill. There is a new tornado warning that is in effect here. This will expire here in 20 minutes. So this is just now popped up. We're going to go ahead and pull up velocity mode. We need to be on high alert for this. There's a lot of turbulence going on inside the radar view here right now. Regardless, we need to watch this here pretty close. There is some rotation that has been picked up here. Right in here, there's some rotation going off here just east of Elizabeth. A new tornado warning has just now been issued here. This does include Glenmora, Elizabeth, Oakdale, Forest Hill, just west of Turkey Creek. Now, if you guys know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor. You need to let them know now. Like I said, this is like right here in the heart of the tornado watch. Okay? We need to watch this here very, very close. Because like I said, a tornado warning has just now been issued until essentially 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. This is for 10:30 a.m. Central Time, because this is on the west. This is on the Central Time Zone here. Like I said, tornado warning now in effect here for Glenmora, west of Turkey Creek. This does include Oakdale. This also does include Elizabeth. So this is in effect here for 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes to go here. We'll see what happens with this. So they are seeing the possibility. We might see basically what they picked up here is rotation inside of the storm. And so a tornado warning has been issued because of that rotation. So you're gonna see me switch back between two different products here, between velocity, what you're seeing right now, as well as correlation coefficient. This right here, this is basically what we are looking at here at the moment. This is what we are seeing here. So what this is showing is basically looking for debris inside the storm. Now, obviously, right now, there is no indicator that there is debris. You do see some streaks. It's likely just ice crystals that the radar is picking up here. Harrison says they are fine. Oh, it was Ryan's stream. Just goes to show how people aren't experienced should not be going storm chasing. That's very, very true. I agree 100% with that. If you do not know what you're doing, you should definitely not be out there in the field. Honestly, if you're in a warning, you should be in shelters. That's what we say, guys. Do not try to outrun these tornadoes either, because most case scenarios that they are faster than you, and you got to think that these roadways can get blocked by down power lines, trees, any debris in the road can make that road impassable. And if there's a tornado behind you and it's coming right at you, that's not good, obviously. So don't try to outrun the tornado. Okay, that's what we say. We stress it. We cannot stress it enough. Okay, do not try to outrun the tornado. Seriously, that's whenever bad things can happen. Now, if you are in the middle of a roadway and you are blocked and there's a tornado heading your way, get into a ditch, cover your head, go to the lowest portion of the ditch you can find, cover your head. Corey says Reed Timber was hit by a nocturnal tornado, ended up fine. Video is crazy. Yeah, I saw that earlier. We actually looked at it on the stream earlier. Pretty crazy it was in regard to things, so I'm just glad he's okay. Absolutely crazy. Nocturnal, if you guys do not know what nocturnal means, basically means active at night, so nighttime tornadoes. But yeah, we actually did see that earlier on the stream as well. That was pretty crazy. That was definitely pretty daggone crazy. So like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here for an additional about 20 minutes or so. This does include Glenmora, Forest Hill, as well as Elizabeth, Oakdale, just west here of Turkey Creek. This is in effect here until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. This is 10:30 a.m. Central Time here, basically because this is in the Central Time Zone. So, guys, continue watching this. We need to watch this very, very closely. Like I said, this is across basically central portion here of Louisiana. This is across central Louisiana, just south here. I'd say at least 40 miles south of Alexandria here. Just east here of DeRidder, well east here of DeRidder. Between, I'd say about the same distance between south of Alexandria and east of DeRidder. Currently going on here, just northeast of Lake Charles. Like I said, this does include Oakdale, Elizabeth, Glenmora, Forest Hill, and Turkey Creek. This is inside the tornado warning. You need to be inside your shelters now. This is not something you should take lightly. Now, I know a lot of you, a lot of the deaths that do occur out of these tornado warnings is the fact that a lot of people ignore the warnings. Do not ignore them. You might say, hey, well, I've been in so many tornado warnings in my life. Well, you got to think, guys, it just takes one to do it all. And just because you're lucky the first time doesn't mean you always will be. So please, please, please watch this very, very closely. Okay, we need to watch this very, very closely. We need to monitor this very closely. Like I said, this is in effect here. The atmosphere is very, very favorable of producing tornadoes today. Potentially large tornadoes over EF2. That is a possible scenario for today. We did see it yesterday. We are going to see it again today. I'm telling you now. We're going to see it again today, and today actually could be a little bit worse, considering how larger the tornado threat is for today. It's the same overall threat as we did see yesterday, which did cause a lot of tornadoes, but this one covers a much larger distance. So what happens then is obviously you have a greater probability of seeing those tornadoes the more distance it covers. So guys, please monitor this very, very closely. Like I said, new tornado warning has just now gotten issued until 11:30 a.m. We're going to continue watching this. Okay, here we go. Now, things are really starting to kind of kick off here now, guys. We have more severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. We're going to go ahead and start off with one here. So basically cross bits of Lake Providence, Cary, bits of Rolling Fork here. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning that just now popped up. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is expected. It expires in 75 minutes until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:30 a.m. Central Time here. Then we do move down to the south here a little bit. This does include Winnsboro. This is in effect here for Delhi. I guess it's Raysville as well. This expires in an hour, 60 minutes here. So this will be in effect here until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:15 a.m. Central Time here. And then we move down to the south here. Obviously, we have our tornado warning that just now popped up not too long ago, about 6 minutes ago. So this does include Elizabeth. This is the one we're monitoring pretty closely. You're going to see me switch between two different radar products. This is correlation coefficient. This looks for debris in the atmosphere, and this one looks for rotation. Obviously, there's a bit of turbulence going on inside this warning here, so we need to watch this closely. But the rotation is just east here of Elizabeth, but you are still in the warning here. So Elizabeth, Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, and Turkey Creek, you are inside of this tornado warning. You need to be inside of your shelters now. You need to not ignore this. Like I said, most deaths occur when people who ignore these warnings. Okay, now this no longer includes Elizabeth. That just got canceled here for Elizabeth. But Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, and still Turkey Creek, you are still in effect here for this tornado warning. Still going on here at the moment. So guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, it expires here in 14 minutes. Basically, we are seeing a possible tornado as well as 3/4 inch size hail is a possible concern out of this. So, like I said, this will expire here at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. This is in effect for a possible tornado. Radar has picked up rotation inside of the thunderstorm, as well as maximum hail size could get up to 3/4 of an inch and greater. So that's what we're looking at, guys. So not only is tornadoes going to be a concern, but also hail could be as well. So like I said, we currently have two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, as well as one tornado warning that's also in effect here at the moment. So we're currently watching this. We're going to watch this pretty closely. We don't like to keep our eye off of these for too long, because obviously a lot can happen. Even between radar frames, a lot can happen between them, okay? Radar updates on average about every 3 minutes or so, with this program. So, like I said, we got to watch this pretty closely. A lot can happen in those few minutes. Okay, it can obviously hit the ground and go back up in 3 minutes. It's very possible. It's happened before. Like I said, we also do have some severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. This does include bits of Rayville. This does include basically just north of Silicate Island here. Just north here of Winnsboro, or basically just right here in central Winnsboro at the moment. And just to the northeast, we have another warning that expires in 72 minutes here. This does include Lake Providence, Lake Providence here. It also does include bits of Hollandale. This is basically on the eastern side of the warning here. This will be in effect here. This warning itself will be in effect here until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Whenever this, because this warning is in the Central Time Zone. This is in actually a tri-state area here. This does include southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, as well as western Mississippi here. And this is on the severe threat level 2 out of 5 out of 3, and 2 and 3 severe threat level where this warning's at here. Like I said, we have our first tornado warning here that popped up here. Here in the moderate threat. And like I said, this is only going to increase in coverage and intensity here as we progress its way to the east. Like I said, the cold front is currently driving its way through Louisiana at the moment. It's exiting eastern Texas. Has been exiting eastern Texas here for some time at the moment now. So we do have a tornado watch that's in effect here. This is literally right in the heart of that tornado watch that's in effect here. It's just south of Alexandria. This does include Oakdale here, Glenmora, west of Turkey Creek. This is in effect here, so guys, this does include Forest Hill right there on the edge of that warning. So, y'all, please stay safe here. If you know anyone across these regions or near this location, just east of it does include Bunkie. Basically just, far to the northeast of this does include Marksville. If you know anyone just southwest of that or near this warning, let them know that a tornadic cell is right next to you. If you guys are across any of these shades of colors that you see, stretching from the dark green all the way up to especially the red here, you are in a threat for severe weather for today. This does include tornadoes, potentially large tornadoes being over EF2 and higher. Potentially large tornadoes, damaging winds, as well as hail is going to be a concern. Okay, so guys, please, please, please stay safe here. Let them know about this, because obviously your guys' safety is the number one concern. This is why we're here for you all. We're going to be here for you guys for quite some time now. So if you have any questions as we go on here, don't be shy, and feel free to throw them down in the chat here. Seriously, because we want to answer your guys' questions to the best of our ability. We want you guys to be safe. That is our goal here. So like I said, this expires here in 10 minutes, so we're halfway through the warning. This got issued here not too long ago. This got issued here at 11:09 a.m. This expires here at 11:30 a.m. So right now, this expires here in 10 minutes here. Okay, so at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. This is when this will expire here. Like I said, this does include Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, and west of Turkey Creek. This is in effect here. So not only is a tornado a possible scenario, but we actually could see the possibility of maybe some small hail as well. Maybe up to 3/4 of an inch. Just a little bit smaller than a quarter, maybe around nickel size is possible. Okay, so we're going to watch this, guys. We're going to see what happens with this. Like I said, we have dual severe thunderstorm warnings here just to the northeast of it. This does include bits of Rayville. This does include Winsboro near Gilbert as well. This is in effect here for 54 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. 1-inch hail is expected here. This is what we are seeing here at the moment. Let's go see. Tina says, "Is there any chasers still out in that area?" I'm pretty sure that there is some storm chasers that are in the area there. Considering that I'm sure there's a lot of people that were stationed yesterday to be prepared for this today. So yes, I'm pretty sure that there probably is people that are out in the fields right now chasing this in regard to things here. So we're getting a new radar scan coming in now in regard to things here. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect here for 54 minutes. This is in effect here essentially until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:15 a.m. Central Time. Don't get those mixed up here. This is in the Central Time Zone, just to let you know. I'm just saying that for the people who are following on the Eastern Coast. We move up to the northeast for Lake Providence. This does include Hollandale, just west here of Crunger. This is in effect here for 68 minutes, so a little over an hour. This will be in effect until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:30 a.m. Central Time. This is in effect here. But obviously, our number one concern here is obviously this tornado warning that we do have in effect here for another 8 minutes here. Across Glenmora, Forest Hill, as well as Oakdale, just east of Elizabeth, no longer in effect for Elizabeth. You're safe to come out of your shelters, but if you are still in Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, west of Turkey Creek, you are still in this tornado warning, and you should still be inside your shelters. Do not ignore these. That's where the most deaths occur with these tornadoes. If you ignore them, obviously you're not going to have the advantage. So you want to have the advantage to be prepared. Like I said many times before, you might say, "Oh, well, I've been in so many of these tornado warnings. It just takes one to do it all, guys." Seriously. Today, I will say the atmosphere is very favorable of some very deadly tornadoes today. So do not ignore any of these warnings at all. I'm dead serious. Do not ignore any of these warnings at all. I want you all to be safe here. So make sure that you guys are prepared for the system. So like I said, expires here in 7 minutes. We still have a few minutes here to go at the moment. Jonathan says, "I'll be back in a little bit." All right, Jonathan, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all for joining us today. I'm glad to see all of you guys here. So like I said, Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, Turkey Creek. Tornado warning in effect here for another 7 minutes. We might need an extension. The National Weather Service might say, "Hey, we're going to extend this into Cheneyville." We'll see what happens here. I've seen it happen many, many times before, and sometimes they end up doing that. So going back to velocity scan, there's a lot of turbulence going on here. I mean, obviously there's a lot of nastiness going on here at the moment. We have a lot of craziness that's currently kicking off here at the moment. Obviously, there's a bit of rotation going on here between Glenmora and Oakdale. This is currently, we are seeing some rotation kick off here at the moment. This expires in 7 minutes. This expires here at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, basically 10:30 a.m. Central Time here. So we have a new radar scan coming through here. So we're going to see what this shows us next here. Like I said, it now expires in 6 minutes. So we have a little bit to go here. We're going to continue watching this pretty closely, y'all. We're going to see what happens with this. Continue watching the scan here. So obviously there's a lot of nastiness going on inside here. There's a lot of turbulence kicking off inside this near Glenmora, Forest Hill, Oakdale, just west of Turkey Creek here, east of Elizabeth. Like I said, Elizabeth was inside this tornado warning. They are no longer in there, which is obviously good. So if you are in Elizabeth, you're safe to come out of your shelters here. Regardless, if you are across any of these other areas here, you still have to monitor this pretty closely. So then we move up here to the northeast a little bit. Here's where things start to get kind of interesting. So we have another severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. This does include bits of Wisner, bits of Winsboro as well as bits of Rayville. This is in effect here until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And remember, this is not Central Time. This is where the storm is located. So this would actually be... Derek, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. But this is in Central Time. So this would be an hour behind here. So this would be 11:15 a.m. Central Time, okay? So we are expecting the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as quarter-size hail being a possible concern with this storm here. Then just to the northeast here a little bit, basically to the northeast here, this does include Lake Providence, bits of Rolling Fork, as well as Hollandale. We have another severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for the same cause, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as quarter-size hail is going to be a concern out of this, okay? So we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings active, and we have 1 tornado warning that's currently in place here right now. So we're going to continue watching this here very, very closely. Like I said, I don't like to take a look off of tornado warnings here for too long because a lot can happen. Even between the radar scans, a lot can happen between these storms here. Obviously, there's a lot of mess. It's kind of hard to read what's going on here on the radar view. Actually, let's take a look here at KPOE. Let's see if this one works here. Earlier, it didn't want to work for me. Now, hopefully, this is not the case now. Hopefully, they got it back up. Or hopefully, it's working for me anyways. We'll see what happens. So like I said, this tornado warning, these storms are just now starting to move into the red risk. This is your moderate threat for severe weather for today. This is a pretty daggone big risk here for today. So if you guys know anyone across the red, the orange, especially the orange and red, you have the greatest threat for severe weather for today. Basically the slight here, as well as the slight inside the marginal as well, you need to monitor this as well. All these areas here that are shaded is the threat for severe weather, okay? That's what we are dealing with here. Stefan says you're doing an awesome job, bud. Thank you so much, Stefan. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are here. Thank you all so much for your support. You guys are the best here. So we're going to go ahead and zoom back on here. Obviously, there's a bit of radar glitching going on with this as well. Yeah, obviously. But there obviously is some pretty interesting things that's kicking off here with the cell. Just pretty much just northeast of Oakdale. We are seeing a little bit of rotation that is kicking off here. Like I said, this warning is in effect here for rotation. Does not mean a tornado is on the ground, but you should still treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground here. This does include Oakdale, like I said many times. I'm not going to stop saying it until this is over, okay? If you guys get annoyed by it, seriously, we just got to keep on repeating this because there's new people that are joining here, and obviously we need to keep you guys updated. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to protect you guys. I'm here to keep you guys safe and keep you guys updated on the information here. So, this does include Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, just west here of Turkey Creek. It expires here in 3 minutes, so it's about to expire. I'll tell you when you're safe to come out of your shelters, okay? I'll tell you when you're safe to come out of your shelters. But obviously right now there is still a tornado warning in effect, and you should still treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground. So not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but essentially hail could get up to 3/4 of an inch as well. That is a possible scenario here. Rhonda says Alabama here. What's up, Rhonda? Welcome to live stream. Glad to see you here. Obviously, I hope you stay safe because Alabama does have a threat for today, actually ranging from all different sides here. If you are across the green, you have the smallest end of the severe threat for today. A still severe threat. You should still monitor it. Same thing for the yellow, as whenever things start getting a little bit more interesting here, especially once you reach the orange and red. This is where things are getting really bad here, okay? So we need to watch this here very, very close, you guys. So like I said, we're going to go ahead and go back here to the tornado warning here for a second. So we're going to watch for a possible expansion. We're going to see if the National Weather Service does expand this even further. If they do, it would likely go into Cheneyville. We'll see what happens here. But right now, there is not a warning here for them. So, but just watch this closely. Watch this warning closely if you are nearby, especially to the west here, or if you are to the east of the warning here. Like I said, near Complay, as well as Cheneyville here. You need to watch this here. Obviously, there's a bit of nastiness going on here. There's a bit of turbulence that is currently happening here at the moment. This expires in 2 minutes, so this will expire here at essentially 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Remember, this is a Central Time storm, so this will be at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Central Time. Okay, if you're following along on the Eastern Time Zone, this expires at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Okay, I just want to go ahead and kind of show you both sides of this. So, guys, if you just letting you all know what is going on here. So this expires in 1 minute, so it's almost time to come out of your shelters, but just wait 1 more minute here, guys. We're going to see if they do anything with the warning, and if not, I'll tell you when you're safe to come out of your shelters. But right now, you should still be in your shelters. There is still a tornado warning in place. It will be for another minute, so this will be in effect here until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:30 a.m. Central Time here. So this is what we are looking at. So guys, please stay safe here. If you know anyone across the regions here, let them know. Like I said, this is only going to become more widespread as time does go on here. This is going to get much more worse as we do progress here further down the line. So we're going to see what happens here, guys. Like I said, this is we are currently looking at here. So y'all, please stay safe with this. Like I said, they are saying the possibility that they could extend this tornado watch here. Now that's basically what this little rotating line here that goes through bits of Mississippi. This is basically where they are saying, hey, we might extend the tornado watch into those areas here. This does include Jackson. This does include Baton Rouge as well. Okay, basically from Jackson, Louisiana, and Jackson, Mississippi, into Baton Rouge. This is basically showing where they might extend the tornado watch. And honestly, I can tell you now, it's going to be a most likely case scenario here in regard to things. So, tornado warning here expires in 12 minutes. So, guys, you are safe to come out of your shelters here now. This did include Glenmora, Forest Hill, Turkey Creek, and Oakdale. This is no longer in effect. This is now been canceled. Okay, no tornado warning in effect. We should still watch the storm though, because there's probably still monitoring it because it can still do stuff. Definitely, like I said, storms are very, very, very favorable today, producing all types of severe weather. Like I said, tornadoes, potentially large tornadoes over EF2 and higher. Damaging winds as well as hail. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning here to the north. This does include bits of basically northeastern Louisiana. This does include Winsboro, also Rayville as well. This is in effect here for another 45 minutes. This does include the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour winds as well as quarter-size hail being a possible scenario here. So what we're seeing here, guys, is essentially, they actually did not include a tornado possible, which is good. Sometimes with some of these warnings, they say tornado possible just to give you an extra heads up to show you that tornadoes can quickly develop out of some of these storms here. That is not the case for this one, but you should still monitor this. So this expires here in 44 minutes. It will expire here at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:15 p.m. 11:15 a.m. Central Time here. Just to the north, we have another warning here for the same cause, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail being a possible concern here. For Rolling Fork, this does include Lake Providence, kind of going over the area here right now of Lake Providence. Kind of where you're starting to see the worst, right? Kind of where you start to see this blue starting to pop up here. This is likely some heavy rain, if not some hail, that is currently falling here, just between Lake Providence as well as Mayersville. Kind of right between those two regions there. This is where we are seeing the heaviest bit of rain and, possible some hail going on with this here at the moment. So, yeah, this is what we're looking at here. This does include Myersville, bits of Rolling Fork here, Cary as well, Lake Providence. This expires here in 58 minutes. So this expires essentially here at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:30 a.m. Central Time for you guys. So that is what we are looking at here at the moment. We got a new tornado warning here. Like I said, would not be impossible if they do extend this. We got a new tornado warning that just now popped up. This now does include Oakdale, still pretty much west of Turkey Creek. This does include Pine Prairie as well. This is in effect here for 28 minutes. This now just popped up, you guys. Tornado warning here now in effect here. So what they are saying here, this expires at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So this would be 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time here that this does expire at the moment. So this does include Oakdale, like I said, Pine Prairie, Turkey Creek as well. So we're going to watch this here. We're going to change back to velocity scan here. So obviously right in here, there's a bit of rotation currently going on with this storm here. So we're going to keep hopping back between correlation coefficient and velocity. This is correlation coefficient right here, the one you're looking at. This just tells me if there's debris inside the atmosphere, okay? If there's debris in the atmosphere, obviously there's something throwing debris up that high, so that would be a tornado, okay? Now velocity here, this basically looks for rotation, okay? This is basically between your greens and your reds. Greens mean that wind's moving towards the radar, and reds means that wind is moving away from the radar. So obviously there's a bit of wind directional change going on here. So basically in a tight compacted area here where you see that wind's moving towards and away from the radar, that shows that there is some rotation. We can assume that there is some rotation going on there. So there is a bit of rotation kicking off here with this storm. We're going to watch this here pretty closely. Currently going on here at the moment. We're going to continue switching back here between correlation coefficient as well as staying here in regard to things here. Let's go see 1974 tornado survival here. Absolute terrifying, but it spawned my love for severe weather. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Stefan. Obviously, that's a good thing. I'm glad that you're here with us today and to be able to tell for it. And I'm glad that that has actually sparked your severe weather, or sparked your interest for severe weather. Because honestly, like I said, I've been in the weather since I was little. I've been in the weather for many years now, and like I said, I've been studying it for I'd say about 6 or 7 years now. I've been studying weather for quite a bit of time now, so I have a better understanding, I guess you could say, than the average folk about this, and I'm glad to be able to put my knowledge to use. Okay, I'm glad to be able to be here live for you guys here. Matt says, can I shout out my friend Brian and Brandy, please? They're here with me. Well, shout out goes to Brian and Brandy. So there you go. There you go, Matt. Like I said, it's pretty crazy, in regard to things. So like I said, I'm glad that you're here, Stefan, and glad that you survived that. Let's go and see here. Tornado says, my grandpa had to go in a ditch and was under an EF5. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy here. So, like I said, essentially what we're talking about here, this does include Oakdale. A new tornado warning is in effect here. It says, and survival. That's good, Tornado. I'm glad he survived, obviously. So, like I said, this does include Oakdale. This does include Pine Prairie, just west here of Turkey Creek. Expires here in 25 minutes, okay? This will expire, guys, at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Now, remember, like I said many times before, this is in Central Time Zone where this warning's at. So this would be 11 o'clock p.m. Central Time when this is canceled. So obviously, we still have 25 minutes to go before that is canceled. So not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but we could see some hail in the size of 3/4 inch being possible as well. So that's essentially what we are looking at, guys. So y'all, please stay safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys for a lot longer here. So like I said, we are currently seeing a lot of things kicking off here at the moment. We are seeing a lot of things kicking off here. Like I said, this does tornado warning in effect here for Pine Prairie, Turkey Creek as well, currently going on at the moment. So that is what we are dealing with. So guys, please stay safe here. Just north of that, basically northeast of that, we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. Like I said, this does include Winnsboro. This is in effect here for 39 minutes to go here. This will be in effect here until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, this is in Central Time, so this will be 11:15 a.m. Central Time here. Expires in 39 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail isn't a concern here for Rayville as well as Winnsboro. Up to the northeast a little bit here for bits of Hollandale. Lake Providence is in effect here. Another severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for 54 minutes, a little bit less than an hour here. We're talking the same potential, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This will expire at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:30 a.m. Central Time, and in terms of the time zone that this is currently in here. So, moving on back here to the tornado warning, we don't like to keep this off our view here for not too long here, because obviously things are pretty crazy. So, if you are across Oakdale, Pine Prairie, Turkey Creek as well, you are inside a tornado warning. You should be inside of your shelters right now. You should not be ignoring this. That's where most of the deaths come from, guys. Seriously, if you ignore the warnings, even like I said, if you've seen them many times, if you've been in many warnings before, it just takes one to do it, guys. Don't let that chance be the one that you're not paying attention to. Okay, seriously, it's a very big situation. It's a very big deal here. Absolutely crazy here. So you guys, seriously, thank you all just so much for being here today. Like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. If you guys do want to, support the channel, we do have our link in the description as well as in the chat. We really appreciate it. You guys are the best here. Like I said, we're trying to save up for a new computer here. So we're on the road here to getting a new one. Like I said, my computer's getting pretty old here. So, we're setting a new donation goal for 71 days. We'll see if we can do it. But anyways, guys, you guys just being here alone is just, just a lot. So thank you all so much here. Like I said, invite your friends and family. Let them know about this. Obviously, I want them to be prepared for this as well, just as much as you are, okay? So I want you guys to be prepared for this. I want you guys to know what is essentially, heading your way. Like I said, things are getting ready to get pretty crazy, okay? We're already starting to see some tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings popping off here. And once the storms start to move more into this red shaded color here, this is where things are going to get much more interesting, way more severe being possible here. So we're going to watch this, you guys. We're going to see what happens. So, like I said, tornado warning in effect. Pine Prairie, just east of Oakdale is where we actually have the rotation going on here, but you're still inside the warning. You should still treat it as if a tornado is on the ground here, being your shelters. Turkey Creek as well, you are inside of this tornado warning here. Expires in 22 minutes or until 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This will be 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time, guys. So that's what we're looking at here at the moment. So, guys, please stay safe here. This is, an extension of that previous warning we did have in effect here back a little bit further back. So, like I said, this is what we are dealing with here. We're staying alert for a possible tornado. There's definitely a possibility here. Like I said, things are going to get much more crazy. Devin says new tornado watch. Okay, let's go ahead and see this here. We're going to pull back up my thing. We're going to turn off the meso scale discussions here. So I'm going to turn back on the severe watches. Actually, I already have them on. I guess it just hasn't updated here on my thing yet, so we're about to get an extension, apparently, according to Devin here, so that might likely include Jackson, I would assume, anyways, considering that's where that mesoskill discussion was located, also Baton Rouge as well. We're going to watch for this tornado watch, okay? Apparently a new one has just gotten issued here, so we're going to see what happens here. So, like I said, guys, tornado warning in effect here. This does include Oakdale, bits of Pine Prairie, just south, basically just southwest of Turkey Creek. This is in effect here for another 20 minutes, okay? We have about 20 minutes to go before this is canceled, or until 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is in the Central Time Zone, so this will be until 11 o'clock a.m. 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time here. Stormy says, hey everyone, hope you're staying safe. This morning I woke up and power is going out. Oh, that's not good. And it stayed out for almost 4 hours today in northeastern Arkansas around 6 a.m. Well, Stormy, glad to see you here. I'm glad you're back here. Glad you're safe. Obviously, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, guys, we are currently inside of a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning here right in effect, okay? We're going to watch this very, very closely. Okay, there goes that extension. Yep, there's that extension of the tornado watch. Okay, this actually does cover a lot of that moderate risk. It actually covers most of it, to be honest with you. This does, like I said, this does include Jackson. I called it. I had a feeling it would have been. Also, Baton Rouge is inside of this. Hattiesburg. I know people are going to be screaming at me again about that. Also, Meridian, bits of Philadelphia is as well. Yazoo City is inside of this. Grinda, Columbus, you are inside of this tornado watch. This is now in effect here. So here's the thing. We could see max hail getting up to 1.5 inches in diameter, about the size of a $half here. And we're seeing a possibility of maximum wind gusts over or up to 75 miles per hour. If you know what that means, 75 miles per hour is hurricane force winds, okay? We got to watch out for hurricane force winds today. Not only is tornadoes going to be a concern, but hurricane force winds and maybe some hail as well is going to be a concern. So we got to watch out, guys. We got to watch this very, very closely. So like I said, this has just now gotten issued here. This expires at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So obviously we got a little bit of a ways to go before that is canceled here. About 8 hours and, 19 minutes to go before this is canceled here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. So, like I said, we do have an active tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Oakdale, okay? Oakdale is inside of this tornado warning here. Expires in 19 minutes. Pine Prairie, as well as basically Turkey Creek, you are inside of this tornado warning here. It expires here at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Now, like I said before, this is in the Central Time Zone, okay? So this is an hour behind. This clock down here is in Eastern Time. So it's actually 10:41 Central Time right now. So this expires at 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time, this tornado warning here, and 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are just following along in the Eastern Coast and essentially on, whatever this place is actually impacting here. So that is what we are looking at, and obviously, like I said, we do have 2 other severe thunderstorm warnings here just to the northeast of this, relatively pretty far, near Winsboro. It's a Rayville as well. This expires here in 33 minutes. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail is expected here. This will expire here at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, guys. 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time is whenever this does expire here, okay? We have a little bit to go here. So this will also be 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This now just got updated here. This no longer includes Winsboro as well as Mangham. This no longer includes those regions here. This still does include bits of these regions here, okay? This also does not include Rayville anymore. So expires in 32 minutes, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and 0.88 inch hail here, a little bit less than a quarter size hail here now. So that's what we're looking at. And just northeast of that, we do have another warning that's in effect here for Hollandale and Rolling Fork. This is in effect here for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. This will be in effect until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:30 a.m. Central Time. Okay, just to give you guys a little bit of an update here. So switching on back here to the tornado warning, guys. This expires here in 17 minutes. We still have a bit to go, so we're going to keep our eyes here on this warning here. Obviously, this is our number one concern here at the moment. This is our number one imminent concern here at the moment. So we're going to watch this, guys. We're going to watch this pretty closely, y'all. So this does include Oakdale, Pine Prairie, as well as Turkey Creek, okay? We're going to watch this, guys. Expires in 16 minutes. It does expire here at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time. This is across basically central portions here of Louisiana. Now, if you guys know anyone across any of these shades of color, really, let them know they have a severe threat for today. And like I said, there's a potential for some big tornadoes, potentially some large tornadoes today. some damaging winds, maybe up to hurricane force, and as well as some hail, maybe up to $half size hail, so about that big or so. It's kind of hard to tell on stream, but it's pretty big. It's a pretty decent sized hailstone. You got to think if it's moving at hurricane force winds, hailstone that has a lot of mass, moving at fast velocities with this heavy winds we have, yeah, that could obviously be kind of a concern. So hail damage is possible to agriculture. Like I said, spring is just now here. Agriculture season is just now beginning. Livestock could be injured. People outdoors can be injured by the hail moving at fast speeds here. All stuff like that. This could also cause some concerns to, property like cars and windows, houses, sidings of houses can definitely be impacted by the hail here. So that's what we're looking at, guys. Seriously, that's what I'm saying. Not only is tornadoes a concern, but hail and damaging winds will be as well. So, like I said, tornado warning here in effect. Oakdale, Pine Prairie, Turkey Creek as well expires here in 15 minutes. It will expire at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time here. Like I said, this is in the Central Time Zone here at the moment. This has a little bit to go here. Rhonda says North Alabama has temps of 68 degrees and dew points is 52. North Alabama. So I do expect that to continue to go up as this system does go further. Because essentially what happens is ahead of the cold front, all the warm air from the Gulf of Mexico is rushing into the state, okay? That cold front's executing it. So I do expect those to go up. 58 or 52 degree dew points is kind of on the less supportive side for severe weather. It can still happen. 60s and 70s dew points is supportive for severe weather, which we're actually seeing here today. So that's what we're looking at, guys. So, please stay safe here. Like I said, tornado warning in effect here for another 14 minutes. This will be in effect here, like I said, until 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, basically 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time here for Oakdale, Pine Prairie, as well as Turkey Creek, guys. This is what we are looking at. Like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but also we are seeing a possibility of maybe some hail as well being a concern as well. So then we move up here just to the northeast. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. That was actually in effect here for Rayville, and Winsboro is no longer in effect here. This one has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well as 0.88-inch hail being a concern, kind of near that quarter size being possible here. So basically, damaging winds is kind of the major concern out of this system here. Like I said, this does include bits of the regions here. This is basically across northeastern Louisiana here, okay? And like I said, expires here in 29 minutes, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time. This will actually be 11:15 a.m. Central Time. This is in the Central Time Zone, like I say. Just to the northeast of that, we have another one here in effect here for Hollandale. This expires here in 43 minutes, a little bit more than the other one here. So this one expires here at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is basically 11:30 a.m. Central Time here. Where we are seeing this, Hollandale is in effect, and as well as Rolling Fork here, Cary as well, is inside of this warning, okay? So it does look like we just got a new flash flood warning that just got issued here. Expires in 178 minutes, so well over 2 hours here. Expires here at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 a.m. Central Time here. This does include bits of Oakdale, Woodworth, Alexandria, Boyce, DeVille, Glenmora. This is in effect here, like I said, for another few hours. So basically what a flash flood warning means is that heavy rainfall is expected or ongoing, which will eventually allow to flash flooding, quick flooding, flash meaning quick flooding to occur. So expect that to occur here. Like I said, in Glenmora, or I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm sorry. Some of these names are kind of hard for me to pronounce here. Alexandria, Ball here for DeVille, Boyce as well. Basically just east here of D. Ritter. This is right where this warning is at, and it's basically showing that flash flooding is expected. Then just to the south here, basically just to the east, I should say, we have that tornado warning that's still in effect here for 12 more minutes. So still be in your shelters. I'll give you the clear whenever it's safe to come out of your shelters, but right now you should still be inside of them. Like I said, guys, do not ignore these warnings. Okay, I know you might be like, well, I've been in so many tornado warnings in my life. None of them ever have materialized. None of them never happened. Well, guys, you got to think here, essentially, that it just takes one to do it all. Okay. Just takes one of them to do it all, you guys, so please stay safe here. Obviously, just know I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way. I'm going to be here for you guys as we continue through this event here. So, like I said, Oakdale, Pine Prairie, as well as Turkey Creek, you are inside of this tornado warning, okay? This will expire here at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time, because like I said, it's in the Central Time Zone. I've said that many times here, but I just want to make that clear for you guys, especially for the new people who are joining too. Just let them know what's going on here. So we're looking at your correlation coefficient. This is basically a product to show you if there's any debris inside the atmosphere, okay? Right now, I'm not seeing any indicators of that. It does not mean a tornado is not on the ground. It just means that it probably didn't hit anything to show up on radar, okay? That's what we're looking at. So, like I said, guys, please stay safe here. In regard to things here, Blackberry Lady says, put the praying emoji things. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us here, Blackberry Lady. Also, yeah, prayers goes out to people here that are being affected here, because it's really, really sad to see essentially what is going on here at the moment. So like I said, Oakdale, Turkey Creek, Pine Prairie is in effect here for another 11 minutes here, 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time in effect here. Basically just, this does include Oakdale, pretty populated area here. So we're going to watch this, guys. We're going to watch this pretty close. Like I said, if you are just now joining us, we have a new tornado watch that just now got issued here for bits of Mississippi, bits of southeastern Louisiana. This does include Jackson, Mississippi, bits of Clarksdale, or sorry, just south of Clarksdale. Monona is in effect here, Meridian, Hattiesburg, as well as bits of some of these regions here. New Orleans is also inside of this. Morgan City, Empire is inside of this. So, guys, if you know anyone across these areas here, do me a favor. Let them know right now that severe weather is on the way, and it's looking mean. Like I said, we have severe threat level 4 out of 5 today. We are almost maxing the top that storms can get to. So, like I said, storms are going to be very powerful today. EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. I mean, we're talking a big EF5 tornado is possible. It's not an impossible for today. Okay, we haven't had one in about 9 years or so, which has been a while. But you know, obviously at some point that has got to change, and obviously today is a day that is favorable for it. So, stay tuned for this. Okay, we're gonna watch this very, very closely. We're going to watch this very, very closely and see what happens with the system here. So, like I said, new tornado watch is in effect here. So, if you know anyone, I mean, really, if you know anyone across any of these shades colors, between the dark green, yellow, orange, and red, these are the areas here, guys, where we are actually seeing the severe threat for today. Now, especially across the orange and red, this is your greatest threat for severe weather for today. Obviously, the red being the absolute worst. This does include central and southern Mississippi, as well as basically bits of central and eastern Louisiana. So we're gonna go ahead and move back here to the tornado warning here. Like I said, I really don't like to, I really don't like to stay off of these warnings here for too long. So like I said, tornado warning in effect here for Oakdale, Pine Prairie, bits of Turkey Creek. This expires here in 9 minutes. 3/4 inch hail is expected to occur out of this, as well as a possible tornado. Like I said, there was some rotation that was picked up inside of the storm here, as shown by velocity. There is a bit of turbulence going on here. The winds, basically, how this mode essentially works here is you have the radar, depending on where you're looking at basically just northwest of the radar here, or northwest of the polygon. The radar is right here. So essentially, what this is showing is that the red is showing that wind, that air moving away from the radar, okay, and the green is showing it move towards the radar. So obviously, there's a bit of convergence. A bit of those kind of pushing against each other, and mesocyclones, basically those rotating thunderstorms, can quickly develop off of those. And there is a bit of rotation that was detected inside of this tornado warning here a little bit ago, and there's still tornado warning in effect here, basically showing that there's some rotation, which ultimately rotation can lead, and most of the time does lead to, or actually all the time leads to tornadoes in that sense. So rotation is the first stage. This is the first stage we see of a possible tornado. Then we look at correlation coefficient, also known as CC. Now, this looks for debris. So basically, if a tornado hits something and throws all of debris like nails, glass, wood, anything, I mean, literally anything can be picked up, throws it up in the air, radar scans it and says, hey, this is not similar to the average size of a raindrop. This looks for the similar sizes and things, okay? And obviously, a shard of glass would look a lot different on the radar than it would a raindrop. So this is basically how it shows you, okay, this is not looking like a raindrop. So then it detects it saying, hey, this is a tornado, this is tornadic debris here. And so if there is a tornadic debris, it would line up right with that rotation, as well as it will show usually a clear debris ball. It would look like a ball. It's seriously just a ball. And it would turn into, like the really vibrant yellows into the greens and especially the blues. And sometimes if it's really bad, even the browns, or kind of towards the black color. So that's whenever things start to get pretty bad, okay? You'll see it. If we see it with this system, you'll see when it happens. Okay, guys, so we're going to go ahead and zoom back out here for a second. Regarding things, like I said, we just got that flash flood warning that is now in effect here. This will be in effect here essentially for another 2 hours, or another few hours here, I should say, until 2:45 p.m. Eastern time. Like I said, this is in Central Time Zone, so 1:45 a.m. 1:45 a.m. Central Time here. is when this flash flood warning expires. This does include Alexandria. This also does include bits of Glenmora here as well. Elizabeth, you are inside of this, east of D. Ritter. Okay, this is in the regions here, just north of Reeves. Reeves is right there on that line. You're kind of inside of that zone there. So yeah, that is where we are seeing the flash flood warning here. So this will expire here in about 171 minutes. We obviously still have a while to go before that expires here. Basically showing that essentially, there's some heavy rainfall going on, and radar is saying, essentially, or those gauges are going to start going up. Flash flooding is expected. Flash meaning quick. So quick flooding is expected to occur, okay? That's essentially what we are looking at here now. Okay, so guys, please monitor this very, very closely if you know anyone across these areas here at all. Like I said, we have a new watch, a new tornado watch that got extended here. So if you guys are across any of these areas here, I'm going to go ahead and kind of draw you just the areas here. These are all just in tornado watches. This is all tornado watch zone. This does include Mississippi and Louisiana here. So we are inside this tornado watch. You need to monitor this very, very closely. And like I said, if you are inside the orange, especially the red, you have a great chance for severe weather for today. This does include the possibility of maybe EF2 to EF5 tornadoes, okay? That is definitely a possibility here for today. I mean, if you're anywhere across the dark green to the red, that's your severe threat for today, with the highest being across the orange and the red. So, zooming back in here, this expires here in 5 minutes. It does include Oakdale, Pine Prairie, as well as Turkey Creek. This is in effect here until 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This will be 11 o'clock a.m. Central Time here. So radar has picked up some rotation here inside the storm here, and we're gonna watch because sometimes they actually do extend these warnings here and make them longer, basically because the storm could still produce a tornado, so they issue another warning. So we're gonna see if the National Weather Service decides to pull the plug and issue another warning. We're gonna see what happens here, okay? But right now there's just the one tornado warning in effect here for Turkey Creek, bits of Oakdale, as well as Pine Prairie. Okay. This is right now in effect here, basically across bits of central Louisiana. And then as we move up here to the north, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just now got issued here. Okay, now this one has a little bit of a specialty to it, okay? They just updated this. This now includes Vicksburg. We're starting to move into that two-state line here between Louisiana and western Mississippi. A new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued here, expires in 50 minutes. This does include 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and almost quarter-size hail. We're talking about 0.88 inches, so that's a little bit smaller than a quarter here. I'd say about near the size of a nickel, to be honest with you guys. So hail moving at 70 miles per hour, that is a big concern, so do not be, seriously, do not be near your guys' windows. In this case, you're going to see some tornadic-like wind speeds possibly, so, wind damage is still a major concern out of this. So we're going to see, guys, we're going to see what happens. Obviously, like I said, prayers goes out to you guys today. Like I said, we're going to continue watching this like a hawk today. We're going to continue covering this whole entire event. Like I said, we've been live here for almost 4 hours now, so we're going to continue giving you guys live coverage here. So it does look like there is a little bit of something going on here, just northeast of Prime Prairie. This might be a little bit of rotation going on right here. So my personal thoughts is that they might actually re-extend this warning to include bits of Bunkie. We'll see what happens here. Right now, Bunkie, you're not inside of a tornado warning. Obviously, I'm not the National Weather Service, but I will say, based off of what I am seeing here, it looks like there is still a bit of rotation going on with this storm. It would not be surprising if they did actually re-extend that warning here. There is no obvious debris signature under that rotation, so that's some good news, basically showing that essentially, what we are seeing there is essentially that there is obviously no tornado on the ground according to radar, but like I said, it has to hit something first before it shows up on radar, okay? Radar scans the debris, not the tornado itself, okay? That's essentially how this works. That's essentially how this system works here. So it expires here in 3 minutes, so 2 minutes now. A little bit more than 2 minutes, actually. 2 minutes and like 59 seconds. But it literally, like I said, we're going to watch to see if this does get extended. This might include Cottonport if it does, as well as Bunkie. Obviously, like I said, right now, there is no warning for them, but we need to watch this because, like I said, this tornadic storm is moving directly towards those areas here. This warning is about to, cancel. There's one of two things that the Weather Service is going to do. Either one, they're just going to cancel the warning and just watch the storm and say, okay, there's no tornado warning in effect. Or two, they're going to say, okay, we need to re-extension this warning because this thing still looks like it could produce a tornado, okay? So we're going to see what they do here, okay? We're going to see exactly what they end up doing here with this system here. So we're going to watch it pretty close. Like I said, we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings up here to the northeast, but obviously the tornado warning is kind of the major concern here right now. at the moment. So, and of course, we do have this large flash flood warning that's now in effect here for another basically over 2 hours. Will be in effect here until essentially 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 p.m. Central Time here. Okay, so now tornado warning expires here in 1 minute. We're going to see what happens here. Like I said, this does include Oakdale, Turkey Creek, Pine Prairie. We're going to see what they do with this warning, okay? We're going to see exactly what happens here. Now, up to the northeast, we do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings here. Like I said, a new one has just recently got issued here. 46 minutes to go here. 70-mile-per-hour winds, as well as a little bit less than quarter-size hail is expected to occur. This does include Vicksburg. This is in effect here. Tullaher, or I don't know how you pronounce that. Sorry. I'm not the best at pronouncing some of these town names, but you are across the regions here. This is in effect here, essentially for another 46 minutes. This will be in effect, guys, essentially until this will be in effect here until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:45 a.m. Central Time, because this is in a Central Time zone. We have another one here just to the north of that. This does include Hollandale. This is in effect here until another 31 minutes here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern here as well. Expires here in 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Sorry, 12 hours and 30 minutes. I totally got that messed up here for a second. Sorry about that. Like I said, that is what we are dealing with here. So this tornado warning here is about to be canceled here in a matter of seconds. We have about 18 seconds to go here. You can obviously see the timer counting down here at the moment. So we're going to watch this. Latest scan has just came out here. It looks like there might be still a little bit of rotation going on over here. We're going to watch this. They might actually extend this. We'll see what happens. Honestly, personally, I would say it's a possibility they could extend it here. Essentially, we'll see here. It's no longer in effect anymore. Like I said, we're going to watch and see if they continue. There's still time for them to reissue this warning, okay? They're probably still watching the system here to see if it's still essentially up to producing a tornadic storm here. So, like I said, Turkey Creek, Pine Prairie, as well as Oakdale, you're now outside of this warning. You're now free to come out of your shelters, but to the east of that, I would say on alert, because like I said, that tornadic cell, it looks like it is still rotating a little bit here, so we're going to watch and see if anything continues to happen. Right now, there's no obvious things going on here at the moment, but right now, we're just going to keep on watching this cell, okay? We're going to have an eye on this storm here. Like I said, this is inside of the greatest moderate threat, the red threat here for now. Like I said, this is the greatest threat for severe weather, like I said today. So it would not be surprising if it does recycle and does actually become tornadic again. So like I said, we have three severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Basically, the one that got extended here in 2 bits of the regions here towards Vicksburg. This does have the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Like I said, this is literally hurricane-force winds possible. They even put a considerable tag under that. It just shows you how nasty this could get here. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, as well as essentially, basically 1-inch hail here going on. It's going to say tornado warning here. I don't see it yet. We're going to watch it. Like I said, there's a possibility they could extend that warning. We'll see what they do here. But like I said, this is in effect here for 44 minutes. This will expire here at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 11:45 a.m. Central Time here. Just to the northeast of that, we have another cell here for Hollandale. Expires here in 28 minutes. This will be in effect here. Also for Rolling Fork here for 28 minutes. Basically, quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here is expected until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time or 11:30 a.m. Central Time here. So that is what we are looking at here. I don't see a new tornado warning in effect yet, so we're gonna keep watching it. Because like I said, it would not be surprising if there was one that was issued as well. So we're gonna watch this here. And obviously, like I said before, we do have a flash flood warning that's also in effect here. It just got issued really not too long ago. This does include Oakdale, Glenmora, bits of Woodworth, as well as Alexandria, just east here of D. Ritter, just north of Kinder. This is in effect here essentially until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And like I said, once again, this is in the Central Time Zone. This will be in effect here until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here right now in regard to things. So right now, I don't see any new tornado warning, which is actually good here. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Like I said, right now, guys, is whenever things are going to start kicking off here. Okay, so like I said, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Obviously, you don't have to, but it'll greatly help us out. Spread the word. Make sure you let your friends and family know about this, because like I said, I want them to be safe as much as you guys are. I'm here for you guys. I'm literally live here for you guys, just to make sure that you guys are protected. New severe thunderstorm warning just now got issued just north of Yazoo City here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is expected across bits of Inverness, bits of the regions here. Silver City as well as Louise. This is in effect here just north of Eden. This is in effect here now. So essentially, we're going to watch this. This will expire here at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time, okay? This will be in effect until then. Now, obviously, right now, there is no obvious tornado warning that is in effect here anymore, which is good. Let's just hope it stays like this for as long as possible, because like I said, today, as this whole entire cold front progresses its way to the east here, you know, like I said, it's only going to continue to become absolutely much more worse, okay? It's going to get worse as it just tracks its way to the west here, or to the east, I should say, sorry. Like I said, we're having the cold front sweep its way through the worst risk here now. So, from now until later on afternoon, evening, we're going to need to be on high alert here. Like I said, we've been live here for 4 hours now, and I'm glad that I could be here for you guys. I'm glad that I can spend the time here with you guys just to make sure you all are safe here, because obviously, like I said, that's our main concern here. I want you all to be safe. That's literally all I care about, guys. I want you all to be protected. I want you guys to have all the information you need to know in regard to the system. Seriously, all of our prayers goes out to those people here, you know, seriously for today, because like I said, a lot of impacts of severe weather is expected today, and like we saw yesterday, we saw several tornadoes yesterday, and I will say this, we had, I believe, 12 tornado reports, 12 tornadoes happened yesterday, and essentially, we had the same risk as we have today, but the only major thing is, for today, in our favor of more tornadoes, is the fact that this risk is way more larger. Okay, it is actually way more larger in regard to things. So essentially, what this is showing is that we have a larger area here of the possibility of strong tornadoes. Like I said, EF2 to EF5 is a possibility. Like I said, we've seen it yesterday. We've seen it happen yesterday, you know, especially near Jonesboro. Very sad to see across Texas. Texas got slammed yesterday. Absolutely devastating. Really sad to see. So, like I said, prayers goes out to you guys. And if you know anyone here that's inside of these color shade area here, let me know, or sorry, let them know what's going on here. Like I said, just give them a heads up, just a simple heads up, say, hey, watch the weather for today. Or if you want to share the stream, guys, so that they can stay on top of this, it'd be greatly appreciated for your guys' help, and it'll obviously help us out, because I want to reach more of a broad audience, guys. I want to reach more of a bigger audience, essentially just to help you guys out. Like, seriously, that's why I'm here for you guys. All I care about is your guys' safety here. So we're going to be monitoring this all day long. I'm probably going to be here live for the whole entire day, okay? It's not going to be easy. Seriously, it's not going to be easy. You know, but it's going, you know, honestly, it's going to, we'll just see how far it goes here. So Granny, thank you so much. Granny Barb M, thank you so much for subscribing, as well as Jimmy, thank you so much for subscribing as well. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best here. Yeah, Granny, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing, you guys. You guys absolutely rock. Like I said, if you are new to the channel, guys, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. So, right now there is no tornado warnings, which is good news. Let's hope it stays like that. However, we do actually have a, basically, we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here, as well as a flash flood warning. We'll start from the south and work our way to the northeast here. So like I said, flash flood warning is now in effect here. This expires here in over 2 hours, in basically 159 minutes. This does include Oakdale, just north of Kinder, basically east of the Ritter here, Alexandria, Woodworth, Glenmora. This expires here in 158 minutes. This has a bit to go here. So essentially, this will expire here at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This is 1:45 p.m. Central Time here. And this is also the time zone that the warning is in here at the moment. Just kind of, you know, showing you the two time zones between the two places here. So that's what we're seeing here, guys, essentially. And we move up to the northeast. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings here in effect. The first one's here for Vicksburg. This one's actually pretty significant, okay? This one has the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, essentially up to hurricane force. Hurricane force being 75 and over. There's a possibility we could see some hurricane force winds. If not, definitely tropical storm force winds here being possible. Like I said, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a little bit less than a quarter-size hail. So, as like I said, about nickel-size hail is expected here across the region. And just northeast of that, we have another warning here for Hollandale. This is in effect here for 23 minutes, you know, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is expected. And we have another one for here for Inverness, bits of the regions here, you know, just north of Eden. We have another warning here. This one expires in 52 minutes or until essentially, you know, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, essentially, you know, 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So this is when this one expires. So we have a little bit to go now, guys, before this does expire here. So we're going to see exactly what does happen here. So but right now, like I said, there is a new tornado warning just now popped up here. Okay, that just now happened. So guys, new tornado warning now is in effect here for Tallulah. It's hard to pronounce that place. Like I said, this is just north here of Vicksburg, just south here of Lake, well south, let's say at least 20 miles to south of Lake Providence. In effect here, a new tornado warning has just now popped up. Let's go ahead and take a look here for a new, better radar here. I'm going to turn off the radar view for 1 second while I go ahead and switch over to KDGX. This is basically a cross bits of central Mississippi here. We're going to take a look at this tornado warning that is in effect here. Like I said, a new one has just now gotten issued. This does include just north of Vicksburg here, basically across the regions here. So we're going to go ahead and switch back on over here to, we're going to go ahead and switch right on back over here to the, radar view in a second. In regard to things, so this is still for that same storm that we are seeing 70-mile-per-hour winds being possible or expected here in regard to things. So, okay, there we go. This is actually pretty impressive, not going to lie with you guys. So, the radar is to our east, right where the rotation is. This is your rotation. You can see right here, your very bright reds and bright greens here. So, the rotation is going on here. So, basically, the radar is to the east, like I said. So, just to give you guys a quick little, this is actually pretty easy to read. Essentially, what this is saying is basically the green is showing that winds is moving towards the radar. That air is moving towards the radar, and the red is showing that it's moving away from the radar. So we can infer that there is a tight, compact area here of rotation due to how close there is winds moving away and towards the radar. Essentially, basically showing you, there you go, we have some rotation going on. So, first off, we have rotation. That's why a tornado warning was just now been issued, okay? The radar has picked up rotation now. That is now in effect. Now, correlation coefficient, this is another product we need to monitor here. This one looks for tornadic debris inside of the storm here. So if there's, so say if the tornado does actually drop and it hits a building or some type of object, all that debris is going to go up in the air, guys, and the radar is going to scan it, okay? The radar is going to be like, hey, this is not the same size. Like you got to think here, like, glass and wood and all types of things here is not going to look similar to radar as a raindrop would, because raindrops obviously have a different shape compared to tornadic debris. Tornadic debris will be all different sizes, all different shapes here. So essentially, it's like showing you, hey, this is not the same particle size as a raindrop. So you would see a big old ball pop up here. Most of the time it's blue. You'll see like basically a little ball like this pop up here. It'll be filled in with blue. And some of the worst case scenarios here is actually turns into kind of gray. That's whenever things really kind of get bad here. So let's just hope that doesn't happen, but obviously I can tell you right now there is some rotation going on here, some pretty broad rotation. We'll see if this thing does strengthen. Obviously, this is some rotation here, just basically southwest of Richmond, right here, like I said, just southwest here of Richmond. Right in here is where here's where the rotation is going here. Like I said, this is tracking its way here to the northeast. This will eventually track its way here to the northeast here, like I said. Just passing north of Vicksburg in about 30 minutes or so. Like I said, this does expire here in 34. Or sorry. This tornado warning does expire here in essentially 64 minutes. So this expires here in over an hour, guys. This tornado warning expires at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:15 p.m. Central Time here. So this is still a little bit to go. Obviously, this is just the beginning of this. No, we need to watch this very, very closely, you guys. So this is looking pretty interesting. So I need to keep on scanning here to make sure that there's no other, essentially no other tornado warnings popping out here. Like I said, this is just now starting to move its way into that moderate risk, that red shaded area here. Like I said, that's what we're looking at. New tornado warning is in effect here. Like I said, just southwest here of Richmond here, currently going on here at the moment. So like I said, things are looking pretty crazy, you guys. We need to watch this pretty closely. There's obviously some rotation. Like I said, how you read this, radar is to our east, okay? This is basically showing all the red is showing all that air moving away from the radar, and the green is showing all that wind moving towards the radar. So we can ensure that there is a bit of rotation going on here, just about how compact, essentially, those two wind directions are close to each other. So, because it's basically looking at two different sides instead of four angles, it's looking at two, but it's looking pretty close. So obviously you can, infer where there's some pretty tight rotation going on here, because obviously the winds do pick up as they're rotating. So which actually does show up here on the radar view. So you can actually see that going on here at the moment. It's really, really good that we do actually have this product. So, like I said, there is some rotation that is kicking off here with this storm here. Like I said, this is literally just basically just southwest here of Richmond. This is in effect here. This is tracking its way here to the east. Like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but there's also a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for this as well. Essentially, this is in effect here for... We have all types of severe weather possible out of this storm. A tornado being possible. Like I said, there is some rotation. This could quickly escalate into a tornado on the ground. So tornado possible here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible as well, up to hurricane force winds. So if the tornado is not going to get you, the winds will probably be pretty strong and could do some damage itself, as well as some hail, maybe up to essentially maybe up to a little bit smaller than a quarter size. So hail, damaging winds up to hurricane force, and a possible tornado is expected with the storm. Just to shows you how crazy things are getting right now. So like I said, there is some rotation. This is the beginning stages here of a possible tornado. We're going to watch this very, very closely, you guys. We're going to go ahead and switch here back between correlation coefficient as well as, between correlation coefficient, the debris finder, as well as the rotation finder. We're going to keep on switching back between these two and see essentially what happens here, okay? So this is what we're looking at, guys. Melanie says, or Mom says, stay safe, everyone. Well, that's my mom in chat, so obviously welcome, Mom. Glad to see you here. But yeah, guys, stay safe. If you have any questions, guys, you know I'll be here for you all, essentially in regard to things. So like I said, tornado warning in effect here for another 61 minutes, just a little bit over an hour, just a minute over an hour here. This does include bits of the region here. Like I said, this does include Richmond. Richmond is in effect here. And this is tracking its way here basically to the northeast. Pretty large threat for today, guys. Pretty big severe potential here for today. We did have a report here near Lake Providence here of hail. Hail being the size of 1 inch in diameter. So that's basically a quarter size hail has been detected here near Lake Providence here in regard to that one cell we just saw here. So go ahead and switch here back to the radar, or back to the velocity scan here. That looks like that's starting to tighten up a bit. That looks like it's starting to get more, a lot more stronger. That's not some good news. That's really not some good news, you guys. So we need to watch this here very, very closely. Like I said, this is literally over Richmond here at the moment. This rotation is occurring right over Richmond here right now, okay? We need to watch this here very, very close. Tornado warning remains in effect here until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:15 p.m. Central Time here. This is in the Central Time Zone. This is getting ready to cross its way from Louisiana into Mississippi. The warning does include both of the states, okay? Cross bits of northeastern Mississippi into northeastern Louisiana into west central Mississippi is where this does actually cover, okay? This is in effect here. We're going to continue watching this. Like I said, there is some heavy rotation kicking off here with the storm here. Like I said, right over Richmond right now. This is directly over Richmond. We're going to keep on peeking here at correlation coefficient as well. You don't want to see a ball pop up right here over Richmond, okay? If that does happen, that's when you know a tornado is on the ground. But right now, there's no indicator right now that there is a tornado on the ground. Like I said, it has to hit something first, too, before it shows up on radar, okay? Once it hits something, you'll see it, okay? I'll show you. I'll even point it out to you if you guys don't know what you're looking for. I'll go and point out to you if there is a tornado. Let's just hope that that's not the case scenario. Let's hope that we don't have to point that out. But like I said, today, it is definitely a possible scenario, considering essentially we have the chance for EF2 to EF5 tornadoes today with a 15% chance. Every single 25 miles covering many 25-mile marks here. Like I said, this does increase the probability we could see possibly an EF5 tornado. I wouldn't say it's possible, or EF2 to EF5, I should say. No, we haven't had an EF5 since 2013. It's been 9 years, so it's been a while. But I will say it's not impossible. Today's the type of events that could lead up to some EF5 tornadoes being a possibility. Now, there's none that are immediately likely. I will say that right now. But there is a watch that is in effect here covering a lot of ground here. So we're going to continue watching this, you guys. We're going to continue seeing what's happening with the system here. Because obviously things are getting pretty crazy here. So like I said, guys, if you are just now joining us, obviously welcome. We are currently dealing with a tornado warning that is in effect here, basically for bits of Richmond, tracking its way here to the northeast, just north of Vicksburg, currently going off here at the moment. This expires here in just under an hour, 58 minutes to go. This will expire here at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, or 12:15 p.m. Central Time. This is in the Central Time Zone here at the moment. This is currently going on here. So like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but also 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as maybe up to 3/4 inch size hail is possible as well. Maybe a little bit higher. Could be a possibility out of the storm here. So obviously we are seeing a bit... we are seeing a lot of rotation currently kicking off here right next to Richmond. This is obviously right where things are going on here at the moment. Richmond is currently seeing some pretty heavy rotation at the moment. Let's just hope it doesn't drop down. Let's just hope it just remains rotation and not a tornado. We'll see how things kick off here from now on out. So, like I said, guys, we just now, we still see this warning in effect here for literally almost an hour to go. Okay, so this is going to be in effect here for a little bit to go. Like I said, these storms are just now starting to move their way into this moderate risk. Now, once this happens, guys, this is whenever things are going to get essentially pretty crazy, okay? So this is whenever things are going to things are going to get a little bit crazy. Because like I said, the moderate threat here across the red, this is our greatest threat for severe weather here for today. This does include a lot of populated areas here, across bits of central and eastern Louisiana, across central and southern Mississippi. Even a small sliver here into western Alabama. Just basically west here of Thomasville. It's kind of right here, not too far into the state of Alabama, but it is still there. There is still a little bit of a chance here. So, switching on back to the radar view, there is still a bit of rotation going on here. Obviously, we are still seeing, it looks like it is still tightening up a bit. It's not good news at all. No obvious debris ball. Let's just hope it stays that way, you guys. Velocity is still showing that rotation going on right here between the regions here and Richmond, basically between these two towns here. Currently kicking off here. So we're going to watch it. We got to watch this very, very closely. We'll even turn on storm relative velocity. Still showing the same thing. So if you know what the difference between velocity and storm relative velocity, it just takes storm motion into consideration. So basically the storm speed is obviously showing up differently on radar view. So it basically takes the storm motion into consideration as well. So, but right now we are seeing some rotation near Richmond. Let's just hope it doesn't escalate any further here. We'll go ahead and turn on, I want to turn on live scan if it's not already on here. Yeah, go ahead and turn on live scan here. So now we should get the live let's see a little beacon go around here. A little beacon will continue to rotate, and it will eventually scan over here, so we'll get live updates, okay? We'll get live radar updates on this system here right now. So we're going to watch this close. This is very, very tight rotation. This is basically Richmond. Richmond's getting it right now. So we're going to wait here for this updated radar scan here, so we're going to see what happens. Like I said, there's some very strong rotation. If you guys are across the regions here, let them know now. North of Vicksburg, I mean, literally if you're inside the polygon, you need to be in your shelters right now. This is not something that you mess with, guys. This is seriously a major concern here. Like I said, tornadoes of all types are expected today. And like I said, they could be pretty large and fortunately very deadly, okay? So like I said, this could actually happen with some of these storms that we are seeing here. Like I said, it just takes a single frame. A lot can happen in a single radar frame. Like I said, it takes about 3 minutes to do a whole entire scan around, and it keeps on redoing itself. So, obviously it takes a while before, what's actually happening versus what radar is showing. There's a lot that can happen in those 3 minutes, believe it or not. There is a lot that can happen. So, like I said, consider a tornado on the ground at this point. Okay, so we're going to watch it here. We're going to continue watching this system here. Obviously, things are looking pretty nasty at the moment. Let's just hope that they tend to lighten up here soon. Like I said, the rotation's really heavy here. Okay, we got that new polygon that just got extended here, or basically, redid here. This no longer includes Richmond, so this rotation is likely outside of this here. Radar indicated threat. Okay, it's still a radar indicated threat. We're waiting on the next radar scan to come through here any minute. It's getting ready to come its way through the region here now. Here it comes, right there. So we're going to watch the scan here. It's getting ready to, you're about to see that thing change. You're about to see the couplet change into the polygon here. Okay, so right now what we're seeing here is kind of a lot of turbulence going on here. It's not as well defined, it doesn't look like on the latest scans here. There is no debris ball. That's good news. That's good news. Obviously, let's hope it stays like that, okay? Tornado warning still remains in effect here essentially for another 54 minutes. This will remain here in effect until 1:15. 1:15 p.m. Eastern time. So this will be 12:15 a.m. Central time here. So we have a little bit to go, guys. This expires here in about 54 minutes, and obviously we have the severe thunderstorm warning in effect as well, including Vicksburg, possibly 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as maybe up to near quarter-inch hail. Okay, maybe around the size of a nickel is expected here. Moving at 70 miles per hour can cause a lot of injuries, as well as essentially some damage, unfortunately. Could be a concern here. So we'll watch it. We'll continue watching the storm here. We'll be able to let you guys know if anything pops in. And like I said, guys, if you do want to submit any storm reports, you can tag us on, you guys can tag us on Twitter here at NWW1162. This is our Twitter page. It's our Twitter handle. So if you guys do want to submit severe weather reports or just anything that's being affected by this weather, if you guys want to take a picture of the weather near you, for the possibility it could be shared on the screen or on the stream here, I will definitely do that for you guys. So if you do want to submit any reports, like I said, at NWW1162 in regard to things here. So, and you guys will likely see it on the stream here. So like I said, there is still a bit of rotation going on here. There's a lot of high velocity from two different angles here. Like I said, this is currently going over here. It looks like it's mostly over rural areas here for the most part. It's between a lot of these major towns. It kind of looks like here anyways. So we'll see. Obviously we'll see what happens here. This still has 52 minutes, a little bit less than an hour to go here. So obviously this is not nowhere near over yet. And this is something we should still watch out for. This is going to be a pretty nasty storm here. We have a new flash flood warning that I just now saw here across the region here. This does include, this for 107 minutes to go. It got expired here at 12:19. Okay, so we were looking at the tornado warning here. That got issued 3 minutes ago here. This does include bits of Gillett, bits of Grady, bits of Gold, I guess you call it, DeWitt, as well as the regions here just west of St. Charles. This is in effect here, basically showing that, a lot of heavy accumulations of water is occurring from heavy rainfall, which might lead to essentially, potentially some flash flooding to occur, basically quick flooding to occur. So be on the lookout for that. This will be in effect here until 2:10 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:10 p.m. Central Time here in regard to this. So switching on back here to the warning here in regard to things here, we are still seeing a little bit of rotation kicking off here with the storm. Let's just hope it does not continue to show this. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing on here yet. There is no obvious scan that there is showing that there is some debris here. It is not obvious yet. We're going to watch this. You're going to see it live if something does happen here. So we're going to see exactly what happens. So I guess that the scan, the scan's currently scanning the few layers up from the view we're looking at here. So in regard to things, so right now it's scanning this side right here. It's scanning up higher in the atmosphere at the moment. So yeah, the radar does scan towards the surface and goes up. So it scans a lot of these areas here in regard to things. So yeah, there's nothing going on here in regard to the correlation coefficient view, which is obviously good for now. But we'll see what this does. Okay, because like I said, this can quickly change, and it will likely change here. We're gonna go and switch here back to the reflectivity scan here. Obviously, there is a bit of stuff going on here at the moment, and so guys, please stay safe here. If you know anyone across these areas here, like I said, just north here of Vicksburg is where this warning is at. South here of Lake Providence, currently going on here, just west here of Sotera, currently going on here as well. So that's what we're looking at, you guys. Please stay safe here. I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here in regard to things, and seriously, guys, things are looking pretty nasty here. So obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. Put them down in chat. I'll be here for y'all. If you are new to the channel, guys, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Consider hitting that subscribe button anyways. You don't have to. If you guys do want to support the channel, we do have a link in the description as well as in the chat. It will help us out, guys. So thank you all so much for your support. Just thank you guys for being here, and hope that you guys stay safe. And like I said, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. So we currently do have basically 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning going on at the moment. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning here in effect here for Vicksburg. This does include Richmond as well. We're about to get a new scan here on velocity. Okay. Obviously, a lot of nastiness still going on here with this. We're going to pull up correlation coefficient here. Okay, you guys. So this might be a debris ball. Okay. This is usually what it looks like. It's kind of a weaker debris ball than what I've seen, but this might be a debris ball. This kind of does wrap up here with all this nasty, tight rotation going on here. You guys, we might just see a tornado on the ground here right now. Okay, there's likely going to be a tornado on the ground. I'll give it about an 85% confidence level. I'd really like to wait till next scan here, but obviously this lines up right with the velocity. And this obviously is a little bit of a drop in correlation coefficient. This is showing a little bit different particle size. So the radar view is likely seeing some debris inside the sky here. So we're going to watch it. 0.5 does not show anything. So it's likely just now starting to go up in the atmosphere. So we'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see exactly what is happening. But I do think that might be tornadic debris. That might be a tornado on the ground here. Let's just hope not. Like I said, this is right here where the rotation's at. This is right where the debris ball is located. Let's see that. The tornado says debris. Yeah, I do believe that this is debris. I do believe it is. So we'll see. We're going to see what happens, guys. I do believe this is a debris ball. I do believe this is the tornado that is actually picking up objects here. So we're gonna watch this even closer. I'm kind of anxious to see what the next scan is going to be. Hopefully it's nothing bad, but like I said, there's likely a tornado on the ground here right now. Like I said, this is literally crossing right now from the state of eastern Louisiana into western Mississippi here. This is a dual state tornado warning here. This will expire here in 48 minutes. It has a while to go here. So like I said, this is, I'd say, likely debris that's inside of the storm here. I give this a pretty good chance that we are seeing some tornadic debris here. Here comes a new scan. Let's hope for the best, guys. It's stopping right there at that. Yep, that's debris. Guys, that is a tornado on the ground. That is not good. That just got way worse. Okay, so guys, that is what a debris ball looks like. That is showing you that a tornado has launched up a whole bunch of stuff in the sky, and the radar just scanned it. That is scary. Okay, that's showing you that there's a tornado on the ground here right now. This is a confirmed tornado in effect here. Let's go see here. Tornado observed. They just now called it here. Tornado observed here. This will remain in effect here for 1:15. So guys, tornado on the ground. Seriously, this is something we should not take lightly here. This is north of Vicksburg. Actually, this is tracking its way here. It looks like to... They need to consider redoing this polygon. Because look, if you look over the last few frames here, with those two scans of debris ball, it looks like it's actually tracking more east than the actual tornado warning here, than the tornado warning shows. So we need to consider another potential update here. So for Vicksburg, for north of Vicksburg, you should honestly monitor this, even though you're not inside a tornado warning here. Like I said, it looks like over the last two scans, this is tracking its way more east than northeast. So we're going to see what happens. That is a lot of debris. That is a huge debris ball. That definitely shows you that there is tornado on the ground here. We're about to get another scan here. They're scanning the lower levels quick with this one, because they like to scan the lower levels quick to, you know, say, okay, there's debris there. There it goes right there, you guys. There's debris that is kicking off here. So obviously we can see that the debris is tracking its way here to the east. Basically to the east-northeast. So this is going to be passing just north of Delta, just north of Vicksburg. If you guys are across these areas here, this is not good. This is not good at all. This is a very serious situation, you guys. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a 100% a tornado on the ground here right now. 100% a tornado on the ground here. So there is some very strong rotation above the debris ball, and there's also debris ball that lines right up over it, showing that there is some heavy rotation and debris is being picked up. And you know, with that, like I said, with that debris signature there, that is showing that essentially something has gotten hit by tornadic debris. Now let's just hope that everyone's okay. Like I said, this is a confirmed tornado. This is a debris ball. This is the first one we saw today in the stream here, guys. So, like I said, get your friends and family in here. Tell them right now what is going on here. There is a confirmed tornado here on the ground in regard to things, okay? This is what we are looking at, guys. We are monitoring this very, very closely. Like I said, if you know anyone near these areas here, let them know right now. This is now crossing into western portions here of Mississippi. Like I said, this is a tornado. This is literally inside that moderate risk. Like I said, once the storms move into the moderate risk, this is where things are going to get bad. Here we go. There you go. Consider that your warning before, guys. Now, you should still monitor this very, very closely. Like I said, things are getting ready to get nasty. Even worse than this, most likely. So let's just hope it's minimal damage. Let's hope it's not much at all. But regardless, it's very, very sad to see. Prayers goes out to you guys out there who are currently being affected by this. Very, very sad to see. Here comes another scan of velocity. A little bit messed up here. Oh, wow. That's nice. That was a interesting look here. Obviously, there is a bit of rotation. There's a lot of rotation still going on here. Okay, debris is still there. Yep. And like I said, you guys, for me, it kind of looks like the debris is tracking more to the east. Look, see, the polygon points at an angle to the northeast. For me, it looks like it's pointing just to the east. So north of Vicksburg, you need to prepare for this. Even if you're outside of the warning polygon, honestly, you should be preparing for this. Like, just south of the polygon, just a little bit further south, I believe it should be extended. National Weather Service should definitely consider this. Considering the storm motion is looking way more east. The tornadic debris ball is moving more east anyways than the thing here. So we need to consider shifting this a little bit more here to the east. We'll see what the National Weather Service determines to do here. So like I said, guys, please be safe here. And obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys throughout the rest of the day here. Like I said, we're going to be live here for quite a while until the severe weather decides to kind of lighten up a bit here. We're going to cover most of the moderate risk here. We might need to take some breaks from time to time. Like I said, we've been live here for quite a while. I've been live here for quite a little bit here. Like I said, going on here. I told you everything goes to Yahoo City. Well, Yahoo City is just well north of this tornado warning at the moment. Yazoo City is not under any warnings at the moment. So that's good. But obviously, there is some debris being picked up here by radar. This is not good. This is a very bad situation unfolding here, guys. Like I said, a tornado is on the ground here. There's obviously some debris ball a debris ball you can see pick up right here on those latest scans. So basically, yeah, this little blue dot that you see pop up here, that's debris. That's literally anything in the sky here. So there goes the latest frame here. Still showing debris on the radar view, guys. Now, I want to see something. Let's see how high this debris goes up here. So 0.5, still there. 0.9, still there. 0.3, oh yeah, this goes up pretty far away, guys. I'd say at least a couple thousand feet, easy. A couple thousand feet easy up in the sky is how far this debris is going up at the moment. So, pretty sad to say, you guys. Like I said, you all, if you have any questions, please ask them. Because right now, we're dealing with some pretty crazy stuff kicking off here at the moment. It's very, very sad to see here. And obviously, just know that we're here for you guys in regard to things here. It's very scary to see what's going off here. Very scary to see. Like I said, tornado is on the ground here at the moment. Like I said, it's just getting ready to pass north of Vicksburg, north of Delta right now. So like I said, for northern Vicksburg, obviously you should watch out for this. Because there's likely debris, there's debris nearby, within a mile of you. So we gotta watch this here pretty closely. Let's go and see if there's a hook echo on this. Yeah, there's a little bit of a slide going down here, in regard to things here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, guys, a tornado warning remains in effect here for another 41 minutes here. This will be in effect here until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time. This is 12:15 p.m. Central Time, guys. Like I said, a tornado has been confirmed by radar here. This is tornadic debris. What you're seeing right here, all of this you're seeing right here, this is all debris. This is all like objects, like nails, glass, anything that can be lifted up in the air from a tornado, that is what that is. It's very, very kind of sad to see. It's very sad to see. That's people's lives right there being picked up on radar. It's very sad to see, but that's what's happening, you guys. Like I said, we warned you guys, but we're going to continue giving you guys warnings here. Like I said, prayers goes out to all you guys being affected by this. Obviously, a tornado is literally on the ground here, and radar is confirming this. We're about to get another scan coming on here, guys. Here comes the latest scan in regard to things. Okay, it's starting to thin out a little bit here, so the winds are kind of carrying it away at the moment, I believe. The tornado, it does not. Yeah, there still is a bit of rotation going on here. We're going to wait for the scan here for this as well. In terms of velocity, we haven't had it. Here comes the scan for velocity. We'll see what happens with this. Yeah, obviously there is still a bit of turbulence still kicking off here at the moment. But like I said, guys, this was a confirmed tornado. Seriously, you can see it right here pop up, and it quickly intensifies. And so you can kind of see, the beginning stages of this. If we go ahead and track down here in time, like right here, that's a solid debris ball, right? So essentially, this is right where the tornado picked all that debris up here. And if we look at the latest frame here, you can kind of see that the debris essentially tracks its way more here in a more of a bowing shape. So kind of more like this. You kind of see that the debris becomes more from a sphere into more of like a different kind of shape here. So this is basically the air that's getting behind all this debris and kind of knocking it out in place. Knocking it out all around itself, essentially going off right now. So that's essentially what's going on here. Here comes another scan. They don't really mind checking the upper scans whenever there's a tornado like this on the ground here. They like to scan the bottom very, very, very rapidly, like within every minute, basically to look at what this thing is doing here. So there we go. So like I see, right there was a tornadic debris right across these areas here. Like I said, very, very sad to see. It literally started right across these areas here. All of this you see inside that circle, that's all tornadic debris, you guys. That's literally people's objects, people's houses, people's property being launched in the atmosphere right now. It's very, very sad, guys. So if you know anyone across these areas here, like I said, this is going to be a pretty common thing for today. Okay, I hate to say it. It's going to be a pretty common thing for today, kicking off here. So we're going to see essentially what happens, you guys. Like I said, prayers goes out to you guys. It's very, very sad to see. Like I said, it's just north of Vicksburg at the moment. This is continuing here on the very southern edge of this warning here. Very, very sad to see here, y'all. So, stay safe. If you have any questions, guys, throw them down in the chat here. Like I said, the tornado has been confirmed. It looks like the debris ball is kind of starting to kind of fade out here. So the debris have gone up. Now they're probably starting to go down. Okay, now the debris is probably starting to kind of go on a down slope here. So you gotta think that debris has to go somewhere. So it's gonna end up landing on stuff as well. Even if you're not near the tornado, sometimes you'll just have debris just falling from the sky for no reason. It's because of the tornado. That's what happens. Seriously, that's what happens. Very, very sad. So like I said, you guys, this tornado warning is in effect here. This is not expiring here anytime soon, especially considering what just happened here. Like I said, this is in effect here for essentially until 1:15 p.m. Eastern time, basically 12:15, 12:15 Central time here. We have another scan coming in here for debris. Okay, so yeah, the debris looks like it's kind of fading out here. Obviously, that's better news here in regard to things. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, you guys. So like I said, you all, please stay safe. If you have any questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat, guys. I'll definitely be here for you guys in regard to things. So things are looking pretty sketchy here. Things are looking pretty bad. And like I said, we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings as well. We also do have a large flash flood warning as well inside of this warning here, or inside of this as well. So, but yeah, this is currently what we are looking at, guys. So we have 1 tornado warning, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 2 flash flood warnings currently in effect here right now. So we're going to go ahead and switch on back here. We're going to continue watching this tornado warning here. This is obviously a pretty big concern here at the moment in regard to things. Obviously, this is a pretty big concern, guys. So we got to continue watching this very, very closely, you guys, essentially to see what happens here. And like I said, if you have any questions, you guys, feel free to throw them down in the chat here. We greatly appreciate it. I'm here to help you guys out. You guys seriously are the best. Thank you all so much for your support. But yeah, like I said, this is what we are looking at here at the moment, in regard to things. And I'm gonna be here for you guys for the rest of the day. Because like I said, things are getting pretty nasty. And like I said, we're just now starting to move into that moderate threat. We're starting to move into that big threat here for today. Stuff is getting ready to kick off here pretty strong. So we're going to see exactly what happens. Like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do me a favor. Consider hitting that subscribe button. Guys, we're so close to 600 subscribers. So we greatly appreciate it. As well as, if you haven't already, make sure if you are enjoying the live streaming, leave a like on it. We're literally almost here at 50 likes, guys. So once again, thank you all so much for being here today. You guys are the best. Seriously, thank you all so much here. So we're getting another scan. Get ready to come in here. We're going to see what's going on inside this tornadic cell. We just saw the drop a tornado. We should obviously monitor this very closely here. They're going to keep on scanning. They're going to keep on scanning this here because there's no obvious debris ball with this now. So the tornado has most likely lifted. There is a lot of convergence going on now. There's a lot of a lot of craziness going on here. You can obviously see where that is changing here. Yeah, so right now there is still a tornado warning in effect here for 35 minutes. This will be in effect here until 1:15 p.m. Eastern time, essentially 12:15 p.m. Central time here. So this will be in effect, guys. So continue watching this here. We're going to keep on watching this here for the next while here as this tornado outbreak does continue to move its way through the region. Very, very sad to see you guys. Like I said, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here. So like I said, if you guys are across any of these areas here, if you are across the dark green, the yellow, the orange, especially the red here, guys, you have a big threat for severe weather for today. Like I said, this does include bits of Louisiana. This does include Mississippi, bits of Alabama, bits of Tennessee, as well as western Georgia, and the panhandle here of Florida. This does include those areas here. So this is kind of where we are seeing, guys, essentially a lot of that going on here. So like I said, this will expire here in 34 minutes. Basically, quarter-size hail or under quarter-size hail is expected here. Obviously, there is some pretty strong rotation that was going on here, and obviously, things looking out here. Let's go see here. Devin says new outlook here, so we're going to go ahead and wait for that to update here. We're going to go ahead and wait for that. It'll update here automatically. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in effect as well. So we're going to go ahead and wait here for a second and see what happens. So a new outlook has been issued according to Devin, so we're going to go ahead and wait for that to update here. So like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect here. Expires here in 33 minutes. It will be expired at 12:15 p.m. Central Time and 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time here. Like I said, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning that just now got issued for Yazoo City. Okay, Yazoo City is now inside of a severe thunderstorm warning here, and like I said, they do have a tornado possible tag on this as well. So we got to watch this pretty closely, you guys. We got to see what happens here. So we're going to go ahead and wait for this outlook to see what happens here. So with this new outlook, they're likely going to get rid of eastern Texas, I would assume. Considering most of the storms, most of the cold front has moved its way through the region here. So I would assume that they're going to cancel that here relatively soon at the most part. So new scan is coming through. We're going to take a look here. There it goes, the update. Okay. Yep, no longer in effect for eastern Texas. Okay, cool. However, that moderate risk is still in effect here for quite a few of these areas here. Now let's see if they updated any other crucials here. We're going to take this off here for a second. We're going to go back here to essentially tornado probability. So it's still a 15% significant chance. Hail is a 15% chance still. Okay, so nothing's changed so far. Damaging winds 45% significant. Okay, so nothing has changed in regard to the severity. It's still the same, but they just updated the overall category outlook here. So this is the area here we are seeing severe weather here for today. Jenny says, hello everyone. What's up, Jenny? Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here again today. Like I said, we've been live here for quite a while so far. We've been live for what, almost 5 hours now? 4 hours and 4 hours and 34 minutes, guys. We've been live for you all. So, like I said, this is where we are currently looking at, you guys. There's been a lot of craziness that's been happening on today. And like I said, if you guys are across any of these areas here, this does include, now it does include a little bit further north, southwestern Kentucky. You have the dark green, the lowest end of the severe threat here for today. You have the yellow, which is a little bit more concerning here. This does include Montgomery, Decatur, bits of the regions here. Currently kicking off here near Pensacola inside of this slight risk and effect. Then we move a little bit to the orange. Now, orange is whenever things get really serious, okay? New Orleans, Mobile, Alabama here inside of this. This does include bits just east of Alexandria. This is in effect here. This is where things are going to get pretty nasty, and then once, especially the red. Now, the red has some pretty nasty characteristics to it today. The red is where we are seeing the greatest threat. So if you know anyone across any of these shaded colors here, except for the light green, I mean, the light green basically shows that some thunderstorms might be possible, but they're not expected to be severe here. Jenny says, sorry, I'm late. You're good, Jenny. But like I said, that is what we are seeing here. You know, it just shows that some thunderstorms are possible, but they're not expected to be severe. Now, the areas here across the southeast, this is where we are seeing the craziness, okay? So like I said, we still have some severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. We also still have a tornado warning that is in effect here. A lot of craziness starting to kind of pile off here on the western side of this moderate risk. Like I said, that's kind of what was expected, considering, you know, the threat that's in for store for today. Switching on back here to the radar view, KDGX here, basically across bits of central Mississippi. This is in Jackson, Mississippi here. Waiting for the latest scan to come through. So Jenny, just a second ago when you were gone, there was a tornado that literally just impacted not too long ago. It was very, very sad to see. There was some tornadic debris here. It kind of fades out here in the latest few scans, but you can kind of see it right down here. That was actually tornadic debris. It goes back to the west a little bit further. It was really sad to see. So another place got hit by a pretty powerful tornado. Like I said, we still have essentially a tornado warning in effect here. It still will be in effect here for a little bit to go. It does expire here in essentially 30 minutes, I believe. In 30 minutes. So we have until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time. This is 12:15 p.m. Central Time here in effect here across the region. Like I said, there is still a tornado. This tornado, or this warning cell itself has had the history of producing a tornado. Okay, this thing has produced a tornado, and it has caused some damage, unfortunately. Then we do have another severe thunderstorm warning here, basically to the east of that. This does include bits of Yazoo City. This is in effect here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as maybe a little bit under quarter-size hail, kind of around nickel size being expected. Just south of that, we do have another warning here just north of Crystal Springs. This does include bits of Port Gibson, Raymond, as well as Edwards. Inside of this is east here of Vicksburg. You are inside this, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as a little bit smaller than quarter-inch hail expected. This one expires in 59 minutes or until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:45 p.m. Central Time here. So, and then we do have another one up here well to the north here, basically across bits of the regions just east here of Inverness. This does include Morgan City. Basically, this will be in effect here for another 13 minutes, so not too much longer for this warning here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch size hail is expected. This will be in effect here until 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, as well as 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So this is kind of what we are expecting here in regard to things. Like I said, you guys, we are in store here for some pretty crazy weather here for today. So stay safe, you guys. If you have any questions, guys, I'm gonna be here for you all. And if you're already new to the channel, guys, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Greatly appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for your support today. And I hope you guys stay safe. And obviously, like I said many times before, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said, there's some pretty crazy stuff kicking off here for today. And like I said, I'm not going to stop until the severe weather stops here. Like I said, we might have to take some breaks. I've only taken one break so far, a 5-minute break so far this whole entire stream. I've been live and talking constantly for 4 hours straight, guys. And like I said, I'm trying not to take as many breaks as I can. I'm trying not to take many breaks at all, actually. because, obviously there's some pretty big concerns for today, and I want to be able to cover that. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, if you aren't on the channel, obviously welcome. Hope you guys are doing good here, and we actually are currently seeing a bit of nastiness that is unfolding here at the moment. Just west of Jackson, Mississippi, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. If this does get extended, which it most likely will eventually down the line, this will include Jackson, Mississippi. We'll see what happens here with the storm. Obviously, regardless, there is a mean storm moving its way through the region here. Still have a tornado warning in effect here for another 27 minutes in effect here, basically just mostly across rural areas here, just north of Edwards, northeast of Vicksburg, just south of Cary, currently kicking off here at the moment. Didn't mean to zoom in all that far here. In regard to velocity, there is a bit of convergence going on, basically the wind's kind of smashing against each other here. There was a bit of rotation that was going off here. Obviously, this cell did have the history of producing a tornado. This thing did produce a tornado and did cause some damage. Unfortunately, like I said, the tornado warning still remains in effect here for quite some time now. And we're going to continue watching this because the National Weather Service might continue this warning here, which is honestly a probable concern here. So at Cetera here, you need to watch this. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think it's Cicero or something like that. This is the next step up is right towards that region there. But right now there is no tornado warning in effect, but just be on the lookout because there is a tornadic making storm moving directly towards you. Okay, it would not hurt to get a little bit of extra advance notice. Know where you need to go. Know where you need to go, guys. Know where you need to be. Because like I said, tornadoes, we've already seen them happen today, and they're only going to become more common as the time does progress here later on today. So, like I said, you all, things are getting really crazy here now. Like I said, we've already seen a few tornadoes today, and a lot yesterday as well. Like I said, I believe that today could be worse than yesterday, and the concern that essentially this does cover a much larger area here. Essentially, this does cover a much wider range here. You have a 15% chance of seeing a tornado being EF2 to EF5 across the red shaded color here. That is a pretty big concern here. EF2 to EF5 across the regions here. So guys, we're going to continue watching this here over the next little bit. In regard to things, like I said, obviously things are getting pretty nasty here. Like I said, Jackson, Meridian, bits of Columbus, Hattiesburg, Lafayette as well, just north of New Orleans. You are inside of this moderate threat. This is your greatest threat for severe weather for today. This is across the red. So guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you all. So, like I said, things are really starting to kick off now. And this is a new convective outlook too. This was not issued too long ago. This is still relatively new for the most part. So we're going to keep on watching this, you guys. We're going to keep on seeing what happens here. Regardless, things are looking pretty nasty here. So, like I said, tornado warning remains in effect here for 25 minutes. 3/4 inch hail is also possible as well. Like I said, this will be in effect here until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:15 p.m. Central Time here. Like I said, this is a Central Time warning. Okay, this is in effect for Central Time. I'm just saying that for the people who are following on Eastern Time as well, in regard to things. So, this will expire at those times there. So that's what we're looking at, you guys. Please stay safe. We have like I said, that those storms are just now starting to move into that moderate risk now. This is where things are going to start getting pretty crazy. And obviously, we have those severe thunderstorm warnings that are just now starting to kind of really pop off here across the western side of the Outlook area. So obviously, we are seeing some pretty nasty stuff kick off here. Like I said, tornado warnings are going to continue to produce here over the next little bit. So we are going to continue watching this. Multiple tornadoes are expected today. Multiple potentially large tornadoes up to EF2 and higher. Maybe up to EF5 being possible. Like I said, we haven't had an EF5 since 2013, about 9 years now. So it's been a while, but like I said, that is what we are looking at, guys. So please stay safe with this. Correlation coefficient, yeah, showing some spikes going on through here. This is not debris, guys. This is basically just the radar picking up some ice crystals and refracting off of it. So, but yeah, that is what we are looking at, guys. New severe thunderstorm warning just now got issued here for Greenwood, just near Duck Hill. Wow. Okay, this is now in effect here just north of Winona. This is in effect here for Greenwood, Duck Hill, just south of Slate Springs, just west here of Europa. This is in effect here. So this basically says the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour winds as well as 3/4 inch hail being a possible scenario here in regard to things. So guys, please stay safe here. So we're looking at. So I tell you what, guys, we're gonna go ahead and head off to break here. I need a break for a few seconds here. I've been live for, let's see how long, 4 hours and 43 minutes without. I only had a 5-minute break throughout 5 hours. So guys, I need a break here for about 10 minutes or so. I hope you all don't mind here. I'll keep the radar view up. So we'll be back here at around 1 o'clock, so in about 8 minutes or so, guys. So hang tight. If you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, guys. We're on the road to 600 subscribers. Like I said, if you are new to the channel, be greatly appreciated. Obviously, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good here. Hope you guys are staying safe. And if you guys would like to support the channel, like I said, we are trying to save up here for a new computer. It's gonna. We have a new goal here by 71 days to go. Trying to reach our goal here of $1,200 to reach up for a new computer, because computers are not cheap at all, and we're trying to save up one so we can continue to give you guys coverage. So if you guys would like to support it, or support us, I should say, our link is in the description as well as in the chat. Be greatly appreciated, guys. So thank you all so much for being here today. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and take a break here for a little bit. I'll be back here at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. I just need a quick second to stretch and stuff like that. So hang tight, guys. We'll be back here momentarily. Or as soon as I can find the thing here. We'll be back here momentarily, guys.
Thursday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming south 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. Rest of today, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming west 15 to 20 knots and gusty in the afternoon. Seas 8 to 11 feet with occasional seas up to 12 feet. Thunderstorms and showers likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 8 feet with occasional seas up to 9 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. Saturday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. This is the 3:45 a.m. Upper Texas Coast Tide information for Galveston Channel. Tide times for today: high tide at 9:41 a.m. Low tide at 2:17 p.m. High tide at 5:10 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 2:13 a.m. High tide at 11:15 a.m. For Clear Lake entrance, tide times for today: low tide at 6:45 a.m. High tide at 4:56 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 7:39 a.m. High tide at 6:55 p.m. For Port O'Connor, tide times for today: high tide at 3:13 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 3:29 a.m. High tide at 4:42 p.m. The water temperature at Galveston Bay entrance was 65 degrees. This is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties in Texas: Bolivar Peninsula and Galveston Island. High rip current risk now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? For the coastal flood advisory, minor coastal flooding, For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. Tide levels are near the peak now and may reach to 3.5 to around 4 feet late this morning but should then fall quickly. Tide levels on the bay side of the barrier islands may increase as northwesterly winds push waters out of the bays. Where Matagorda Islands, Brazoria Islands, Galveston Island and Bolivar Peninsula. When, for the coastal flood advisory, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. For the high rip current risk, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts, flooding of lots, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. If travel is required, allow extra time as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. Swim near a lifeguard. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. 11 a.m. observations. At Galveston, mostly sunny. Temperature 65, dew point 59, relative humidity 81%. Wind northwest at 9 miles an hour. Pressure 29.73 inches and rising. At Houston Bush Intercontinental, partly sunny. Temperature 63, dew point 59, relative humidity 87%. Wind north at 7 miles an hour. Pressure 29.75 inches and rising. Other regional observations. It was sunny, with a temperature of 60 at College Station, and 61 at San Antonio. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 63 at Hobby Airport, and 61 at Huntsville. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 60 at Conroe, 62 at Tomball, and 48 at Dallas-Fort Worth. Coastal stations. At Lake Charles, a thunderstorm was reported, with a temperature of 71. It was sunny, with a temperature of 74 at Corpus Christi, 72 at Victoria, and 67 at Palacios. At Beaumont, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 63. The buoy reports, 20 miles east of Galveston, winds were west, at 12 knots. Air temperature 63. 60 miles south of Freeport. Air temperature 66. Wave heights 10 feet. Wave period 9 seconds. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Rest of today, mostly cloudy late this morning, then clearing. A chance of showers late this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 10 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 30%. Tonight, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny, cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. High rip current risk in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning, then sunny this afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 70. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs around 70. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? South winds 15 to 25 knots in the morning, then becoming west and slowly diminishing in the afternoon. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Where? Coastal waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas out 20 nautical miles and coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas out 20 nautical miles. When? Until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Impacts, conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners.
Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that, we were just, I needed a second to kind of take a breather, guys, because like I said, I've been live streaming here for almost 5 hours, you guys. Pretty crazy. So guys, thank you all so much for joining here today. We're going to go ahead and get right back on into it now, because we have new tornado warnings we need to discuss here. So, obviously welcome you guys. I hope you all are staying safe here. And like I said, I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way. So let's go ahead and switch right on back over. So you might notice it's a little bit darker in my room now. I did shut a window so that the lighting was maybe a little bit better. Regardless, we have two tornado warnings that are in effect here. This does include Yazoo City now. We're talking about how Yazoo City does get impacted a lot by these type of events. This does include Eden as well as Pickens as well. So this will be in effect, guys, until... this will be in effect here until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time, because this is a Central Time warning here that is kicking off here. So essentially, you know, basically what we are seeing here is a possibility of a tornado and maybe some hail up to 3/4 of an inch being possible here as well. Then just south of it, we have another one near Flora. This does include Ridgeland near Canton. This is in effect, guys, until another 54 minutes. So this one's actually a pretty new warning that just now got issued here not too long ago. Same thing. Actually, this one expires here. They both expire here at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So that's what we're looking at. So both of these warnings will expire here at the same time. In regard to things, so they've been issued, you know, relatively close to one another. So, in terms of velocity, we have some rotation. Obviously, we have a little bit just here west of Edward. This is a bit of rotation. It's currently kicking off here at the moment. Like I said, just west here of Edwards, currently at the moment kicking off here. And just north of that, we do actually have a little bit of rotation here. That's currently kicking off here right now. That latest scan just got pretty nasty looking. Okay, we're gonna have to watch right here near Satara, or whatever this region is right here. So seriously, this right here, we need to watch this town right here. Like I said, I'm not good with names at all. Satara or Saterata, something like that, going on here at the moment. So this is a, we need to watch out this, because like I said, there's some strong rotation. If there's not a tornado on the ground here at the moment, you know, obviously, it would not be surprising if one does happen here relatively soon here. So, Stormy says signal is rough, signal is roughly northeastern Arkansas under heavy rain. Power outages are still happening. It's coming off 3 times already in the past 6 minutes for me. Well, Stormy, hopefully stay safe, and sad to see, that all this stuff, this craziness is going on here at the moment. But yeah, stay safe, Stormy. So like I said, guys, we are currently doing two pretty strong areas here of rotation. One just west of here, Edwards, and just literally just one here west of, or southwest of Satara. I'm going to go ahead and call it Satara. Saterita. I guess I'll call it Saterita, okay? So basically just southwest of Saterita, we have this pretty strong rotation that is currently kicking off here, as you can see right in this region here. So you're going to see us keep on looking back and forth at correlation coefficient as well as velocity. Okay, now these two radar products that we're looking at, this one detects for debris in the atmosphere, okay? If there's debris, if there's tornadic, a tornado that's picking up stuff, you're going to see it on here. And if there's rotation, you're going to see here, which right now we have step one, we have a lot of rotation going on here. So usually, once you start to see this, that's saying, hey, there's a possibility we could see a tornado. Like I said, 2 tornado warnings are in effect here at the moment. We have also 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect as well. But obviously the tornado warnings is kind of the more interesting side of things first. So, like I said, for Flora, bits of Canton, Ridgeland, we are inside of this tornado warning. This is the southern tornado warning. This does include Edwards as well as Bolton as well. Like I said, the rotation is just west here of Edwards, kicking off here at the moment. And we actually are seeing this in effect here until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. This is a Central Time warning, so this will be in effect until 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So, this is tracking its way here to the northeast. It will be here within Edwards, and I'd say within the next 5 minutes or so. It will be there within the next 5 minutes, so watch out for that, guys. Devin says new mesoscale discussion. Let's go ahead and pull up the mesoscale discussions here in regard to things here. Let's see. There's a one for up here. Oh, I see it. Severe potential. So probably concerning a severe thunderstorm watch here just north. It's just west of Huntsville. This does include Florence, Haleyville, Cullman, bits of Oxford as well. Houston. Not Houston, Texas, to let you guys know. This is northern Houston. This is in northern Mississippi here. So they are considering. So basically what these mean, this little circle thing you see right now, this is saying, hey, we might need a watch to be issued for this area here soon. So we're going to see if that actually does play out. But obviously right now our main concerns here is the tornado warnings that we are currently looking at. There is some tight rotation that's going on here west of Edwards, currently kicking off here at the moment, as well as just one here just to the southwest here of Saterita, currently going off here at the moment. So this is what we are taking a look here. That's what we're looking at here right now. There obviously is some pretty strong rotation. And like I said, we're going to keep on looking back here between correlation coefficient and looking back between velocities in. We're going to keep on looking for rotation. We're going to keep on looking for debris inside the storm, because those two, if they overlap, that's showing that there is a tornado on the ground, unfortunately. So right now there is no obvious detections here on correlation coefficients that there is a debris inside the air at the moment, which is pretty good news. But like I said, it has to hit something in order for debris to show up. So could there still be a tornado on the ground? The answer is yes. There still could be, but like I said, it has to hit something in order for radar to scan it. If it's not going to hit anything, there's going to be no debris in the atmosphere, which the radar is not going to scan anything. So there could still be a tornado. It could have just not hit anything yet, but we'll watch it. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll continue watching this system here and see what it does here. But like I said, all these areas here are inside of a tornado warning. This does include Edwards. The rotation is just west here of Edwards. This does include Bolton. It's a Flora, bits of Ridgeland, as well as Canton. You are inside of this tornado warning here. Just to the north of that, we do have Yazoo City, bits of Eden as well. Saterita, basically just north of, or basically just west here of Pickens, I should say. Currently kicking off here at the moment. So, 2 tornado warnings here, and we are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning here for Yazoo City, being up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible, as well as the hail could get up to basically a little bit smaller than a quarter size. So maybe around nickel size could be possible in regard to the severe weather spectrum side of things here, kind of what we are expecting here. So this is what we are looking at, guys. We're going to continue watching for a debris ball. There's nothing right now, but there is some rotation on both of these storms, is the reason that they issued these warnings here. Like I said, just right here near Edwards, there's a lot of nasty rotation going on here. Literally just right to the west here of Edwards. You can see right here kicking off here at the moment. Like I said, this is something we need to continue watching here very, very closely. Now, the rotation, what we did see before, it's kind of just west here of Saterita, currently going off here at the moment. But regardless, there is a bit of rotation going on with both of these cells. We need to continue watching this here for a possible tornado. Now, we'll say here, near just northwest of Vicksburg, there was a tornado report here. TDS, basically tornadic debris signature, which you would see on correlation coefficient. Basically, this scan here right there. That's what we're seeing here. Lewis says tornado on the ground by Edwards. That's what Lewis says. Tornado on the ground by Edwards. Let's go and see here. This is radar indicated threat. There is no obvious debris ball here yet. We'll say, though, there is some rotation, some pretty strong rotation going off here. Lua, where did you get that source from, if you mind me asking here? Because, like I said, right now there is some rotation obviously going on here at Edwards at the moment. Like I said, at the moment you can see this. Correlation coefficient, though, there's nothing. There's no debris ball here yet. We're going to go ahead and activate live scanning. That way we can actually get live updates on regard to things here. The latest scan just shows that there is nothing kicking off here at Edwards. So, obviously, that's some good news. But, like I said, there is still some rotation. And, like I said, a lot can happen in a single radar scan here. Edwards is looking pretty nasty. I mean, look at this. Nasty-looking velocity scan just came up through here. So, y'all, please stay safe here. And if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys for a lot of today. Like I said, we've already been live here for a long time. Let's go ahead and see. I've been live here for over 4 hours. Actually, no, 5 hours now. Been live here for 5 hours and 4 minutes, you all. So we're going to continue to be live here for you guys. I really do care about your guys' safety, which is the reason we are here. So invite your friends and families, guys. Invite your friends and family. Because, like I said, I want them to know as well. I want them to, be up to date on the latest information here. Because, like I said, we're expecting widespread severe weather to occur here. Like I said, the dark green is the lowest in severe scale. Starts to get a little bit more serious here at the yellow, and especially the orange and red. This is the craziest side here for today. Like I said, especially the red here, we're seeing some pretty nasty tornadoes being possible here, likely up to EF5 being possible. That is a unfortunate probability with this type, with the type of system like this. So large tornadoes, significant tornadoes causing a lot of damage is likely going to occur today, as well as essentially. Like I said, some damaging winds in excess of 70 miles per hour, so maybe up to hurricane force winds could be a possibility here, as well as hail, potentially over an inch in diameter, maybe up to 1.5 inches, essentially for that. So that's what we're seeing, you guys. This is currently what we're looking at. Like I said, across Yazoo City, there is a tornado warning that is in effect. This does include Eden, just west here of Pickens. Going off here at the moment, just south of that, we have another one here for Canton, bits of Ridgeland, as well as Edwards. Like I said, the rotation is just now passed through Edwards at the moment. It's likely on the eastern side here at the moment. Yeah, so Edwards is right here, or the rotation is just east here on the eastern side here of Edwards at the moment. This is tracking its way here. It'll probably just track its way here north of Bolton. If it continues on this track, it looks like it's just going to continue, just north here of Bolton. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what this happens, or see what this does here. Obviously, there's some pretty strong outbounds and strong inbounds coming in here. So showing some pretty strong rotation is kicking off with this storm. So we're going to continue watching this here very, very close. Is this, seriously, this is pretty crazy here. Let's go ahead and see here. Everyone went to hit thumbs up and hit the wrong button. Hope I fixed it. Well, obviously, thank you so much for liking it. It'd be greatly appreciated. But like I said, guys, thank you all so much for joining here today. And I hope you all are staying safe, and I hope everyone is staying safe with this here. What is going on with this scan here? Okay, we got a new warning. It looks like. I believe this is a small flash flood warning in effect here until. Essentially, this is in effect here for another 120 minutes. This will be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We have a little bit to go here. This will be in 2:15 p.m. Central Time, since this is a Central Time warning here. This is when we are dealing with this. So that's what we're dealing with here. So, guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, I'm going to be here for y'all. Like I said, Edwards, you are under a tornado warning. It sells Bolton, just north of Clinton. This does include Ridgeland, Canton, as well, and Flora. You are inside of this. This will be in effect here for 44 minutes. 1-inch hail is also a possible concern here. This will be in effect until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central. Like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a possible scenario here, but there is the possibility we actually could maybe see some hail with this as well. Just north of this here for bits of Yazoo City, the most vulnerable place I've seen so far here. This does include Yazoo City as well as Eden here. It's west here of Pickens. You are inside of another tornado warning in effect here for the same amount of time until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, 1 o'clock p.m. Central. So these two warnings will go out together, okay? They will be canceled together, in terms of time. So here comes a new scan in regard to correlation coefficient. There's nothing right here so far. Nothing for the scans. Okay, there's no obvious tornadic debris inside of the storm here right now. There is a little bit of a drop going on here just east of Edwards here, but I don't know if that's anything at all. Oh, that's a weird velocity scan. Okay, that was a bit strange there for a second. So obviously we are still seeing a lot of strong turbulence going on here with this currently kicking off here at the moment. So like I said, guys, and like I said, please stay safe here. Let's go and see here. Jenny says, you rock, Andrew. Jenny, thank you so much. I'm glad to be here for you. And, once again, thank you all so much for supporting the channel. You guys are the best. Just always know that. Just know I'm going to be here for you guys. until the end here. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing with here, guys. So like I said, Edwards is likely west of the rotation here right now. So, but you are still in the warning. You should still treat it as if you are in a warning here. But this is now becoming more of a closer impact towards Bolton at the moment. There is a bit of turbulence going on inside this warning here. So we got to watch this here very, very closely, y'all. This does include bits of Florida, bits of Ridgeland, as well as Canton. This will be in effect until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, and basically 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. This is a Central Time warning here. Just in the north of it, we have the same time scale for the one here for Yazoo City, Eden, and west of Pickens, currently kicking off here at the moment as well. As well as the severe thunderstorm warning that is also in effect here, potentially showing 70-mile-per-hour winds, maybe up to near hurricane force being possible here, as well as maybe some hail. Maybe just a little bit smaller here than quarter size is kind of expected here in regard to things. So guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys all day long here, and or at least until whenever this does kick off, or I can't move on any further, but I'm going to try my hardest to be here as long as I can for you guys. Like I said, I've been here for 5 hours already here. I've been here since the beginning of this event, so we're going to continue to push through absolutely as far as I can go here. So we're going to see exactly how far we can take it here. So, but like I said, guys, thank you all so much for joining us today. You guys are the best. Always just know that. Stay safe, you guys. Hope you guys stay safe with this. And like I said, we're going to continue monitoring this here very, very closely. So we currently have 2 tornado warnings here, as well as 4 severe thunderstorm warnings here. We have a new one that's just here to the south. This does include Crystal Springs, Hazelhurst, as well as basically west of Georgetown, just north of Weston. Currently kicking off here. This is in effect here for another 56 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and basically 3/4-inch hail is expected here. Here comes another scan here. This will be in effect here until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time. This will be in effect here until essentially 1:15 p.m. Central Time here. As we move up to the north, we have another warning here for Raymond and Learned, as well as bits of regions here. This is south of Vicksburg. Is currently kicking off here. This is another severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for 26 minutes. This will expire here at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:45 p.m. Central Time. So, like I said, damaging winds of 60 miles per hour is expected, or is possible here. Basically what, radar is picking up here, possibility. As well as the hail. We could see some hail, maybe just under a quarter size, maybe around nickel size is expected here. Like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect here for bits of Edwards, Bolton, bits of Florida, Ridgeland, as well as Canton. If you know anyone across these areas here, let them know. This also does include bits of regions here of Yazoo City. So Pickens and basically these regions here. So there's a lot of regions here, as well as Eden. There's a lot of areas here that we are actually seeing essentially, we are actually seeing these tornado warnings in effect. These will both expire here at the same time at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So this is what we are looking at here at the moment, guys. So like I said, please stay safe, y'all. Seriously, that's all we care about here. And obviously, latest scans are not looking too friendly. There's a bit of rotation going on here with this one near Flora. Just west here of Florida, there's a bit of, not Florida, Flora, there's a bit of rotation currently kicking off here at the moment here. Seriously, that's what we're dealing with here. Steven says, thanks for the coverage. I've had your channel up for several hours already. You're very, very welcome, Steven. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have all of you guys here. Seriously, I'm here to protect you guys. I'm here to give you guys all the information you need to know here. We're going to continue to cover this live as it continues to unfold here. Like I said, we currently have 2 tornado warnings. Like I said, this is probably not going to be the last one for today. Like I said, we're just now starting to move into the worst threat for today. This is only going to increase as time does move on. So we're going to continue watching this, you guys. Like I said, we do have a few flash flood warnings in effect as well. This does include bits of Oakdale, bits of Glenmore, Woodworth, Alexandria, Boyce, here at Deville. We are inside of this. This is basically across bits of central Louisiana. This is in effect here for another 84 minutes. This will be in effect, guys, until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 p.m. Central Time, and the time zone that this is actually in. Like I said, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here in effect. This does include Crystal Springs here, as well as bits of Raymond, bits of Port Gibson. Now the southern one here will expire here in 53 minutes here until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:15 p.m. Central. The one to the north of that, we do have one for Raymond here, as well as Port Gibson. This one will expire here in 23 minutes, expiring here at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 12:45 p.m. Central Time as well. And then, of course, we do have our dual tornado warnings here in effect for bits of Florida, bits of Ridgeland, Canton, bits of bits of these regions here. This does include Yazoo City here in effect, as well as Eden and just west here of Pickens. This is currently kicking off here at the moment. this expires. Both of these tornado warnings will expire here at the same time. So they both expire here at basically at let's go and see here. They both expire here at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, so basically 1 o'clock p.m. Central time here. Then we do have another flash flood warning in effect here, basically just east of Vicksburg. This actually does include Vicksburg here. This will be in effect here until another 113 minutes, just well over, almost near 2 hours. Basically this will be in effect here until 3:15 p.m. Eastern time, 2:15 p.m. Central time. And just to the northeast, we have another severe thunderstorm warning here in effect. This is in effect for Yazoo City as well. So not only is a tornado going to be a possible concern, but also damaging winds in excess of 70 miles per hour. It's a possible concern here, as well as maybe some hail as large as maybe 3/4 of an inch and a little larger than that being a possibility here. Just to the north of that, we do have another cell here for bits of Winona. This is in effect here. It's a relatively new warning. It looks like for new bits of North Carlington, as well as Duck Hill. This will be in effect here for 52 minutes until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:15 p.m. Central Time here. So this is basically showing for 60 mile per hour wind gusts, as well as basically 3/4 inch hail being a concern here across the regions here. Then just to the northwest here, across bits of DeWitt. This is now in eastern Arkansas here. This expires in 47 minutes. This also does include Grady, bits of Gillett as well. We are inside of this. It's west of St. Charles. This will be in effect here for 46 minutes here. This will be in effect until 2:10 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:10 p.m. Central Time, showing a flash flood warning, basically showing that we are expecting some quick rises of water to occur due to flash flooding, a lot of heavy rain accumulations leading to a lot of those creeks and streams rising out of their banks here, potentially causing a lot of flooded roadways and all kinds of hazards, you guys. So that's what we're looking at here. So flooding is going to be a concern here as well. Like I said, guys, if you have any questions, I got you guys covered. I'm going to be here for you guys for a bit longer here. So, like I said, we're just now starting to move our way into the moderate risk here. Like I said, the storms are just now tracking their way in the region. I'll go ahead and show you that right now. These are where the current warning polygons are located here. And like I said, they're just now starting to move their way through the moderate risk, the greatest threat for severe weather for today. Like I said, this does include bits of Jackson. This is basically across bits of southeastern Louisiana kicking off here at the moment. In regard to things here, this does include Carthage, Louisville as well. Not Louisville, Kentucky. I don't want to make you guys, I don't want to confuse you guys. This is for Louisville bits here, basically Mississippi here. Let's go see here. NWW Interstate 20 near Edwards, 20 underground accidents, giving medical. Okay, that's not good. There we go. Yep, tornado here for Yazoo City, it looks like. Let's see, velocity scan. Go ahead and pull back up radar view. It looks like this has been confirmed now. Yep, tornado has been observed, guys. So, like I said, this did include Eden, Pickens, as well as Yazoo City. Currently, where this is kicking off here at the moment. So, like I said, we're going to have to watch this here very, very closely, y'all. We're going to see here on correlation coefficient in regard to debris signatures here. So, like I said, not only is a tornado going to be a concern, but essentially, there's obviously... I'm not really seeing anything here in regard to things, but like I said, there is an observed tornado here. This could have been from a train spotter, which is probably my greatest concern here, or my greatest, I'd say the best, or the most likely case scenario here. Regardless, you should be, if you're inside of a tornado warning, you should still treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground. Regardless, like I said, never ignore these warnings. I know a lot of people have said before to me, and it's like, it's really annoying how the fact that people are like, well, I always get tornado warnings, but nothing ever happens. It just takes one in your life, guys. Seriously, it just takes one. Professional meteorologists know what they're doing. They go to college for this, guys. They study this. We actually study this pretty well, and we understand, what exactly is pretty much going on inside of these storms here. So, seriously, just take our word for it. Like, take, 45 minutes off. Just go in somewhere safe. I mean, you can... bring whatever to entertain you with you. Just be in your safe spot, guys. Seriously, do not ignore these warnings. It's ridiculous how many people actually ignore these things. You should never, ever ignore a warning here, regardless of it producing a tornado or not. Okay? So, guys, if you're in a tornado warning, go to your safe spot for one. Know where to go ahead of the storms. Like I said, there's a lot of severe weather expected today. If you're across any of these shades of colors, except for basically the light green, if you're crossing in these areas here, guys, seriously, do not ignore any of the warnings for today. There is going to be some nasty tornadoes. There already has been today and yesterday, as well as large hail and extreme damaging winds likely up to hurricane force. Just saying this doesn't show you exactly what it might look like. And I'm telling you, it's horrifying. So, Take my word for it, you guys. Seriously. This is not good at all. Like I said, 2 tornado warnings in effect here. They will both expire at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central. This does include Yazoo City. Like I said, there is no, I'm not seeing any debris ball. Is that it right there? I don't know. That's relatively small for the most part. This does include bits of Eden, bits of basically just west here of Pickens, Yazoo City here. Like I said, there's another warning here for Flora, bits of Bolton, Ridgeland, as well as Canton. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just now popped up here, as you just now have seen. This now includes Raymond, as well as Bolton, Clinton, just west here of Jackson. This is basically here for Mississippi, just west of Jackson, Mississippi. So Jackson, Mississippi, you should probably prepare for this now, considering, essentially, considering that there's a line of storms that are severe, and they are moving towards your general vicinity. You should seriously monitor this very, very closely, you guys, okay? So seriously, continue to watch this, you all. If you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said many times before, I will be here for you guys 100% through this whole entire event here. I know things are pretty scary, but just know that you're not alone during these events, okay? Guys, I got your guys' back. I promise you. I'm not gonna tell you false information or anything. I'm gonna tell you what I'm actually seeing here. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for 47 minutes for Crystal Springs, bits of Georgetown, Hazelhurst, basically just north of Wesson. This will be in effect here, like I said, until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:15 p.m. Central Time. So we are expecting the possibility of some damaging winds up to 60 mile per hour, as well as maybe 3/4 inch hail being also a concern with this warning here. Now, obviously, we do have 2 tornado warnings in effect. And like I said, one of them has been confirmed here. Like I said, Yazoo City here, under a tornado warning, same for Eden, bits of Pickens as well. You are inside of this, guys, so we need to continue watching this. It expires here in 31 minutes, okay? 31 minutes, this expires here. It will be in effect here until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time, guys. So we have a little bit to go here until this has been canceled. So obviously we have a bit of time to go on here, guys. Like I said, we're just now starting to pierce our way through the moderate risk here for today. This is basically your severe threat level 4 out of 5. This is a pretty large threat for severe weather, guys. And we're just now starting to pierce our way through it, which means is that essentially things are getting ready to kick off here very, very bad. Seriously, right now we're starting to see the beginning of something very nasty, okay? We're gonna keep on watching this, you guys. We're gonna keep on monitoring this. Like I said, if you have any questions at all, guys, throw them down in the chat here. I would rather you guys be safe than not answer any ask any questions at all. If you know anyone across these areas here that's highlighted, except for the light green, this is just generalized thunderstorms. If you are across the dark green, the yellow, especially the orange, and especially the red, this is showing where you do have a large chance for severe weather here for today. Like I said, all types is expected. Extremely large tornadoes, likely EF2 and higher, is expected for today. Damaging wind potential of hurricane force is possible. We've already seen some of these storms produce over, or warned for at least 70 mile per hour winds here. And also, we've already seen, some hail as well. Hail potentially up to over a quarter size, maybe up to a $50 size is possible for today. So guys, I want you all to know that. Let your friends and family know about what's kicking off here right now. There is some nasty stuff going on right now. And it is only going to get worse as this cold front continues to drive its way here to the east. It is going to continue to drive a lot of severe weather along with it. So, that is what we are talking about, you guys. Please stay safe here. And just know that I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. So, like I said, we currently do have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here. Like I said, this does include bits of Canton, bits of Ridgeland, and as well, Flora, bits of Eden, Yazoo City, as well as Pickens. You are inside of this tornado warning. This will be in effect here, essentially until 2 o'clock. Let's go see. Devin says, new mesoscale discussion. Thank you so much, Devin, for keeping me up to date on those mesoscale discussions. Seriously, it helps out a lot. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go ahead and pull this back up here to National Weather Service Storm Procedure here. I'm going to go and take a look at the mesoscale discussions. Here we go. New one just popped up here concerning a tornado watch. This does include bits of, considering we're already seeing here, this is already where a tornado watch is located. Why did they issue another mesoscale discussion inside that? Maybe for a possible upgrade. We'll see what happens here. That could be a possible scenario here. So we'll see what happens. Regardless, we do have 2 tornado watches in effect here at the moment. Currently kicking off here as well. It's safe to say that Texas, you're now done with this severe weather event, so now is the time for recovery. I know you guys got hit yesterday. I'm very, very sorry for that. So I hope you guys are okay. I hope your family is okay. I hope you're okay. And if you like I said, if you have any questions regarding anything like this, throw them down in the chat, guys. I'll be here for y'all. So, like I said, we have a new mesoscale discussion concerning a possible tornado watch here. Probably either an extension or a possible upgrade. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, 2 tornado warnings in effect here. One has been confirmed here. This does include bits of Yahoo's, or inside this warning here, this does include Yazoo City, Eden, Pickens as well. Then just south of it, we have a radar indicated tornado warning, basically just showing that there has been some rotation detected by radar here. This does include bits of Bolton, bits of Ridgeland, Canton, as well as Flora. This is in effect, you guys, and it will be in effect here until 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So we have a little bit to go, guys. Let's say a little bit, about 28 minutes to go for both of these mornings, I guess. 27 minutes to go. So yeah, we have a little bit to go, guys. So like I said, seriously, stay safe, y'all. Seriously, that's why we're here for you all. Like I said, if you are new to the channel, guys, consider subscribing. We greatly appreciate it. I promise that you guys will stay up to date on the latest weather information. Like I said, during these events, I will be going live during every single one of these, you guys. So guys, please stay safe here, and hope you guys have been doing all right here so far. And like I said, we're gonna continue to ride through this together. Never think that you're alone during these events, because you're not. There's a lot of people who are also here. Like I said, I'm gonna be here with you. Seriously, I'm gonna be here with you. I'm gonna be giving you the information you need to know. Okay. So there's no reason to panic, but you should. I will say you should be on alert. Okay. No reason to panic. Be on alert. Just know where to go in case if a warning is issued. That's all I ask here. And like I said, if there's a tornado warning, like I said, we recommend that you have a helmet and a pair of shoes with you, because like I said, worst case scenario, if essentially if a tornado does hit your house, unfortunately, if that's a possibility here, like I said, it'll be good to help protect your head with your helmet, as well as essentially after the event, you gotta essentially think here. There's gonna be glass, all types of sharp objects all over the ground. I mean, sharp sheet metal, glass, nails, all types of sharp objects. Last thing the hospital system need is more injuries. So bring your shoes, just help protect your feet during, once you leave your shelters, because there's likely gonna be debris and all types of stuff all over the ground. Okay, so that's what you gotta look out for. Seriously, guys, that's what you gotta look out for here. So, like I said, if you guys have any, seriously, if you guys have any questions, throw them down here. Let's go and see here. Graham Cracker says, this is Scare, hiding under a table now. Well, Graham, obviously stay safe here. If you are inside this tornado warning here at the moment, like I said, this will remain in effect here for 25 minutes, okay? So if you're inside this warning here, just hang out for a little bit longer. Like I said, just follow what we said, okay? Go to the central and lowest portion of a home, or wherever you're at. The central and lowest portion is the best place you can go to. Like I said, cover yourself with, what you can. Like I said, if you have a helmet, bring it with you, as well as some pair of shoes. Bring that with you as well. Because like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you guys. And I promise you, that's a promise, guys. We're going to be here for y'all. During the rest of this event here. Like I said, we've been live here for a while now. Like I said, the tornado warning remains in effect here for 25 minutes. Like I said, the one for Yazoo City, Eden, as well as Pickens, this was the one that did actually drop a tornado that got confirmed here, apparently. It says observed. I didn't see anything on correlation coefficient. Either I didn't see it, or it was a report from a spotter or public or emergency management, National Weather Service employee, whatever. It could have been, obviously. But that's what we're talking about, you guys. So please stay safe here. I'm going to be here for you guys. Like I said, just hang tight. Graham, hope you stay safe. It's all going to be okay. Just follow. Like I said, just listen to what we have to say here, and I guarantee you, you'll be in better hands, okay? So like I said, if you are across Yazoo City, bits of Eden, Pickens here, this is, you're inside of a tornado warning here. This will be in effect here for another 24 minutes. It will expire at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time, okay? For locally, this will be 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time here, to where this warning is currently located at, okay? So that's what we're looking at, you guys. Like I said, another tornado warning is just to the south of this. This does include bits of Flora, bits of Ridgeland, as well as Canton. This isn't in effect here for 24 minutes here. So like I said, these will both expire at the same time, okay, in regard to things. So we're going to go ahead and move back here to the, basically the velocity scan here. Look for rotation. There's obviously a lot of nasty turbulence going on with both of these storms here kicking off. I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and go to storm relative velocity. I feel like this will help out a bit if it doesn't glitch like it is right now. Obviously, that's a little bit of a radar glitch, if you ask me. Not good by any means. It's kind of nice when we have our radar working. But like I said, This is what we're looking at here at the moment. You know, the reason that these warnings have been issued here is the first one was obviously because we did see a tornado that was actually impacted here, or a tornado that actually did touch down here. So latest radar scan is also pretty glitchy as well, which we're gonna have to see what happens here. But let's go and pull up that correlation coefficient here. That might be a possible debris ball right there. Let's go and see if this is right here. This is basically just south of. Let's see. This is just well south, basically southeast of Yazoo City, just east towards Bentona. Yeah, just basically, this is literally just east of Bentona, northeast of Flora, just basically west here of Canton. This is a little bit of a debris ball, it looks like. We're going to see if the velocity matches up. I do believe this is a tornado, you guys. So, possible tornado here on the ground here. Like I said, just east here of Bentona. Like I said, correlation coefficient, this basically looks for debris inside the atmosphere. This is what a debris ball would look like. And I do believe that this is tornadic debris. So, this is objects getting hit by whatever. So, you guys, this is likely going to be a confirmed tornado. This is likely already on the ground, you guys. So, stay safe. I do believe that this is, might be actually a debris ball here. Okay, so we're going to continue watching this very, very closely. Because, like I said, this does actually match up here with some pretty strong rotation going on right here. Like I said, the radar is very glitched up here right now. There's a lot of turbulence going on at the moment here. Let's go and see here. Let's go and see. Lewis says NWW south of Bentona. That's what I'm saying here. The south of Bentona here. We are currently seeing, or basically just east here of Bentona. Like I said, we're going to wait for the next scan here. They're getting ready to load another scan. We're about to get the live view coming through here now. This will be able to tell you what we're seeing here. So like I said, that's possible debris ball. Yes, that is a debris ball, you guys. That is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground here. Okay, here. So like I said, the latest two frames here, as you did see, you can obviously see those two latest frames here. Boom, they just pop up just like that. Okay, that is a tornado. That is a confirmed tornado. We can mark that down as number 2 we've seen so far on the stream for today. So like I said, this is only going to continue as we progress further into the moderate risk here. We're just now started. We're not even halfway through the moderate risk, guys. We have a lot of ground to cover here. Like I said, this is a confirmed tornado. This right here is a debris ball. This is people's property being launched up in the air. I mean, we're talking nails, glass, paper, whatever can be lifted up by a tornado, sheet metal, whatever is being scanned here by radar, okay? That's what we're seeing here right now, you guys. Obviously, this is no good at all. This is not good at all. So like I said, this is a debris ball. This is basically northwest here of Canton, northeast of Flora, east of Bentona. Okay, currently kicking off here at the moment. So let's see. Lewis says, got to go. Take care. Okay, see you later, Lua. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. Graham, if you're still here, you know, I want to know if you're doing all right, okay? Are you doing all right, Graham? And if you are, you know, if you're still here anyways, you know, feel free to leave a comment down below. Like I said, I'm worried about you guys. I'm here for you guys 100% of the way here. Like I said, northeast of Flora, just northwest of Canton, east of Bentona. Currently, there is a debris ball. This little circle you see right here, this is basically debris. Okay, this is basically just objects like maybe nails, you know, twigs, you know, tree limbs, whatever. Whatever can be picked up inside of a tornado, this is what this is right here. In regard to things. So the radar has said, hey, there's debris in the air. And if we line up our velocity scan, there is a lot of turbulence going on right here. We're going to pull up this storm relative, maybe look a little bit better. There's a lot of nasty stuff going on inside this storm here right now. So we're going to continue watching this, you guys. Here comes another scan. We're going to see what this does. Here it comes right now. Okay, so it looks like it kind of faded out over the last scan here. Obviously, the first 2 scans was kind of interesting here. You can kind of see really what picked up here. That was obviously debris. What happened here on the radar view. So, you know, like I said, possible tornado going on right here, actually expected there. Let's go and see here. Devin says, tornado watch issued. I guess we have a new tornado watch that just got issued. There it goes right there. Just now got issued. This now includes northeastern Mississippi, as well as western Alabama. Okay, guys, we have a new tornado watch here in effect. It just now popped up, you guys. Just now has popped up here. You can see it right here. This now includes Haleyville, Florence here. This also just includes bits of Thomasville. So yeah, a new tornado watch has been now issued for bits of northern Mississippi, as well as western side here of Alabama here. Okay, so this is what we're looking at here at the moment. We'll go ahead and zoom back in here to the warnings here. Obviously, I don't like to leave these unmonitored for a second. Like I said, there was a tornado that just now popped up right there. As you did see on that little dot that popped up there on the screen. That is a tornado. That was a debris signature, basically showing that there has been debris that has been picked up here by radar. Very, very sad to see here. Here comes the latest scan in regards to things here. We're going to go ahead and see what it has to say here. So, obviously, like I said, the latest scan here is just now starting to sweep through, or has already swept through here, or is getting ready to sweep through here. So that's what we're looking at, you guys. There was a debris ball. I can confirm that there was a tornado there. And like I said, that's very, very sad to see here. Like I said, this is the second one I've seen so far now. That's obviously, I'm pretty sure, a debris ball here, which we are looking at. Because look at it. It pops up out of nowhere, and it follows along. With an easterly approach here. And the latest scan, it kind of fades out. Basically, all the debris just getting taken away by the winds here. But yeah, that's what we are looking at there. Like I said, a new tornado watch is now in effect here. New tornado watch is now in effect here. This does include bits of Florence. This does include bits of Oxford here. Holly Springs is just east of this warning. Or sorry, let's watch here. Aliceville. Bits of Thomasville as well. You are inside of this. This does include Houston, because in northeastern Mississippi. This is not Houston, Texas. Do not get that mixed up, okay? This is basically across bits of northeastern Mississippi here. So, like I said, new tornado watch has just now been issued. They are seeing a possibility here. I'm going to wait for this to go ahead and turn off here for a second. So, we are seeing a possibility of, first of all, this will expire here at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. Max hail could get up to 1.5 inches in diameter here, as well as, essentially, maybe we could see some some wind gusts here in excess or up to 75 miles per hour. Definitely being a possibility here. So, new watch has just now been issued. Like I said, things are really, really getting crazy here, okay? So, it does look like maybe we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued here. First of all, this one's about to expire here. For Raymond here, Bolton, Clinton, you're about to have your warning expired here. This will be out of the region here in about, 45 seconds to go. You can see it counting down to the time here. We have a new scan coming through here, correlation coefficient. We'll wait for it to reach those tornado warnings to see what happens here. We're going to see what happens, or unless it already scanned it. I don't think it did. Okay. So, yeah. Obviously, that's what we're seeing here. We have a new tornado warning. It looks like now in effect here. This does include Lexington, bits of West Goodman as well. You are now inside of this tornado warning. This has just now gotten issued. Like, literally just now. It will be in effect here for another hour, okay? This will be in effect, guys, until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. 1:45 p.m. Central Time. Okay, for locally, this is Central Time. This will be in effect here until 1:45 p.m. Okay, for you guys, okay? So watch out that, like I said, there's currently 3 tornado warnings that are in effect here at the moment in regard to things here. So please be safe, you guys. Like I said, we are currently monitoring things very, very closely in regard to things here. We're also going to have we're going to turn off hail stuff here for now. We brought up TVS basically to look for possible areas of rotation, so it'll help kind of guide us through here as we progress further down the line, you guys. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you guys. In regard to this, obviously there is, like I said, a new tornado warning has just now been issued here for another 60 minutes, for another hour here, for basically bits of West, bits of Lexington here, bits of Salis, bits of Goodman, as well as pretty much just north here of Pickens, currently kicking off here at the moment. So, guys, this is what we are looking at. Like I said, there is 3 tornado warnings in effect. We have one just to the south of that here, basically just east of Yazoo City. You're now in the clear for Yazoo City. You can come out of your shelters now. You were in a tornado warning a little bit ago. No longer in effect here, just south of that near Canton, bits of Flora, bits of Ridgeland. You still have a tornado that will be in effect, or tornado warning that will be in effect here for another 14 minutes, guys. So this will be in effect here, like I said, expires here at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. This is in a central time zone here in regard to things here. So latest scan does not show any tornadic debris so far, which is obviously a good news. Velocity is very, very messed up here for some reason. It looks like Christmas colors or something. Let's go and move back here towards storm relative velocity. Get some storm motion consideration here. There's a lot of nasty. This radar view is really not looking good at all. I mean, it's very, very glitched here. It has been over the last several scans. If we look back here, you will see, this has been very, very glitchy here over the last few scans. If you look at that, that's just not good data coming in here. So I tell you what, we're going to try to find a closer radar. I really don't think there is any that's significantly closer. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead and turn off the radar view for 1 second. Literally for 1 second. We're just going to go ahead and look for another radar view here. Like I said, yeah, there's really not much covering this zone here. The only one I see down here is KDGX. The one we're currently on is glitching. So we got some pretty nasty data coming in. So we're just going to stick with our current radar view we have because there is no other better option here in regard to things. So we're going to go turn back on that to base velocity now. So go ahead and switch that back up here. We have a new tornado warning that just now got issued here for Carthage. It expires here in 58 minutes. A big old chunk of tornado warnings is now in effect here for a pretty decent chunk here across bits of western side here, or basically central side here of Mississippi. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go over all the areas here inside of the tornado warning. This includes Flora, Ridgeland. If you know anyone, all right, if I say any of the names of the towns you know anyone who lives in or you personally live in, tell them to take action or you need to take action here. So this does include Flora, Ridgeland, Canton. This east here of Yazoo City. This does include Eden, Pickens, Goodman, Lexington, Salis, West. This does include Carthage as well. This does include, I think, Redwater. Yeah, Redwater is now in effect here with this as well. This will be in effect here, guys, for a little bit to go. So these are current tornado warnings we do have in effect. If you are inside of these warnings, you need to be in a safe spot, interior, central, lowest portion of a home or whatever building you're in, okay? The safest place to be is obviously further underground. Like if you're in a basement or a storm cellar, obviously that's the best place to go. If not, central and lowest portion of wherever you are. Cross space could work good too because it's more underground. So, yeah, that's what we are looking at, you guys. So, please stay safe. Like I said, if you have any questions, guys, I got you all covered here. And I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. So, like I said, if you are new to the channel, guys, do me a favor. Consider hitting the subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it, guys. We're here to help you all. And like I said, you'll stay up to date on all the latest information here regarding the thing. So, like I said, we greatly appreciate you guys. So, thank you all so much for, obviously joining us today. Like I said, we've been live here for quite a while now. We've been live for almost 6 hours. So, like I said, we've been live for quite a while. I'm glad to be here for you guys. Like I said, invite your friends and family here. If you would like to, I would recommend you did just because I want them to be essentially prepared for this. I want you guys to be prepared. That's all I'm here for. I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to be prepared for this. Lewis has damage in Madison County. Well, first of all, I just noticed we have a new tornado warning here. This now includes Crystal Springs, you guys. Let's go turn to storm relative velocity here. Okay, that's not good. There's a little bit of rotation just here west of Crystal Springs going on right here. So Crystal Springs, now a tornado warning here in effect. This does include Florence, Terry, Braxton, as well as Puckett. This is now in effect here. This has just now been issued. As you just now saw here, obviously radar is still very glitched here at the moment on the northwestern side. But this will expire here in 55 minutes. So we have a little bit to go here. So we're going to watch this. This is a radar indicated threat, basically showing that radar has picked up rotation inside the storm here. This will be in effect here until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We have 55 minutes to go before this is canceled, you guys. So y'all, please stay safe. Like I said, we have multiple tornado warnings now starting to kick off here. Like I said, these storms are now moving their way into that moderate threat here for today, okay? Moderate threat is where things start to get a little bit crazy here, okay? So we're going to watch this. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here for Hazelhurst for a possible 60-mile-per-hour winds, as well as basically 3/4-inch hail. Expires here in 24 minutes. This will expire here essentially there. Like I said, the tornado warning does include Crystal Springs. Right here is where we are seeing the rotation. Relatively small area here of rotation is kicking off here. We're going to go and take a look at correlation coefficient. Pay attention to this and see what happens with this. No obvious debris signature yet. Let's hope that it stays like that too. And let's take a look at some of these other warnings here as well. There's no obvious debris ball inside of any of these I don't see so far. No. So there's no obvious debris ball, which is obviously good news. But like I said, this can easily change very, very quickly, you guys, okay? So we're going to continue watching this. Velocity looks like it's back online, it looks like, on the northwestern quadrant. Like I said, it was glitching quite a bit there for a bit here. So let's go and change back here to storm relative velocity. See if things are looking better here as well. We'll see exactly what's happening, you guys. So like I said, you guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, I'm going to be here for y'all. So yeah, the radar view does look a little bit more better here in regard to things. There's a lot of TVSs, a lot of vortex signatures going on here with this. Basically showing a lot of, maybe some areas here of rotation. We're going to continue watching this here. We're going to continue seeing this. Like I said, a new tornado warning has just now been issued here for Crystal Springs. This does include Terry. This does include Florence, Puckett, north of Mendenhall. This will be in effect here for 53 minutes. It expires here at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 p.m. Central Time here. Track a little bit to the north, we have another, like I said, this is literally right between, Jackson, Mississippi is right between two tornado warnings, okay? So just north of Jackson near Ridgeland, we obviously have a little bit of rotation going on near Ridgeland, looks like. Currently kicking off here. This does include Flora as well as Canton. This is in effect here for 8 minutes, okay? 8 minutes to go. Tornado warning in effect here for there. North of that, we have another one here for Eden. Expires also in 8 minutes here. This does include Pickens as well. Pickens, Goodman, Lexington, Salis, west here, and this west here, Ethel, Vincent Carthage, as well as basically Standing Pine. We have this tornado warning in effect. So we have a lot of these areas here that are inside of a tornado warning here. Like I said, we literally have 5 tornado warnings that are currently in effect here at the moment. 5 tornado warnings and 1 severe thunderstorm warning, you guys. We got to watch this here very, very closely. So like I said, we do have, well, we just got new notice that we actually have a new flash flood warning in effect here, basically for another 157 minutes. This does include Valley Plate, bits of Kinder, just near Kinder. This also does include Jennings, Marksville here. So this is until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, so 3:30 p.m. Central Time. This is in effect here, but obviously that's not our main concerns here right now. I mean, this obviously is a concern in general, but these are our major concerns here at the moment, is looking at these tornadoes, okay? These possible tornadoes. We're going to continue monitoring this here very, very closely, y'all. We're going to see what's kicking off here. Correlation coefficient, that might be a little debris ball. We'll go ahead and wait to see confirmation from this. Velocity scan, that kind of lines up right, kind of similar to this. We'll see what happens. That could be a possible tornado. Possible tornado near Crystal Springs. So if you know anyone at Crystal Springs, guys, let them know. Possible tornado here in western Crystal Springs. Okay, we're going to watch this. We're going to wait for a latest scan here. Obviously, we got to take a look at this very, very closely, you guys. So like I said, guys, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for y'all. And essentially, we're gonna see what's going on here, okay? Like I said, Crystal Springs here is just west of this possible tornadic signature. I'm just going to wait here. I'm going to wait till latest scan pops up here. Okay, obviously there's a bit of difference there in the last scans. Yeah, it pops up right there at Crystal Springs. Look at this. It pops up in the last second. It looks like it is kind of growing in size too. So I am about 80% confident this might be a debris signature. Like I said, it does kind of line up pretty, kind of pretty close to that, that rotation that's going on here. So we'll see. I'm going to wait for further confirmation before I say anything, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that this might actually be a confirmed tornado here in western Crystal Springs. Like I said, the latest scans were showing a possible debris ball here, like right here. Like I said, western, right here. This is a possible debris ball. This is probably debris. Like I said, this storm is moving its way into Crystal Springs here at the moment. Let me go ahead and look up Crystal Springs population. Okay, I'm gonna look up Crystal Springs population here. They have a population of 4,794 people here. So obviously that's a decent, it's a handful of people. Obviously, like I said, there's a possible tornadic debris signature going on right here. Like I said, the last few frames actually did show this here. Like I said here, over the last few frames, like here, right there across the western side here, it looks like there. What's that tornadic debris signature? You see it right there. That popped up. It's kind of hard to tell, but pretty sure that is a debris signature here. Here comes another scan. We're going to go ahead and wait to see what this has to say across Crystal Springs. It's now gone. Okay, that's good news. Like I said, the tornado could still possibly be on the ground here. We'll see what happens. Like I said, Crystal Springs, regardless, you should still be in your shelters, okay? Like I said, tornadoes can drop down, lift back up, and drop down again. It's happened many times before. It's more common than you actually think, okay? It's way more common than you actually think here. Devin says, how do I become a moderator? So, Devin, if you want to become a moderator, we have our Discord in the description. You can join that and apply there. And you guys can, or you can do that, Devin. So go on our Discord. If you do not have it, recommend you download it. And you can go down to our Discord page and apply there. But yeah, like I said, guys, please be safe here. Like I said, areas here, Crystal Springs here, Terry, Florence here, Braxton, as well as Puckett. We are inside of this tornado warning. This will be in effect here for an additional, for a while now. This will be in effect here for another, I'll go ahead and zoom in here, another 48 minutes here. Okay, this will be in effect. So this has until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 p.m. Central Time. And just north of that, we also have a handful, we have another tornado warning that just now got issued here for bits of bits of Walnut Grove. This is now in effect here. Lena as well. We got a lot of tornado warnings, guys. Things are really looking nasty here. Things are getting much more worse here. Obviously, because like I said, we are currently moving our way here into that moderate risk. We're starting to move our way towards the kind of the core of moderate risk here. Things are getting ready to get pretty daggone crazy. They're already starting to show themselves that way, okay? So we're going to continue watching that. We're going to watch to see the latest scans here on velocity as well. Obviously, now near Crystal Springs, there's really not much going on here at the moment in terms of things here. Just north of that, there is a lot of crazy stuff going on here. A lot of turbulence kicking off here. So we do have 2 tornado warnings that are about to be expired here in 2 minutes for Flora, Ridgeland, Canton, as well as Eden and Pickens here. This will be expired here in 2 minutes. But regardless, we still have a few other tornado warnings that are just near the regions here now. A lot of crazy turbulence going on here. It's really kind of hard to read this, considering what's going on here. But obviously, there is no. I'm not seeing any solid area here of rotation. Does not mean a tornado can't form out of this. We're going to take a look at correlation coefficient. Like I said, radar is really glitching right now. Okay, this radar in particular is really glitching. This is apparently correlation coefficient. This is not correlation coefficient here. Yeah, the radar view is glitching heavily right now. Okay, so we got to continue watching this here. Like I said, y'all, we are currently seeing, essentially several tornado warnings in effect here. Like I said, we have literally 1 tornado warning that is in effect here. We have, we have a lot of other ones here. Like I said, we have a lot of tornado warnings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in effect here. Like I said, 2 of them are about to expire here in about 50-something seconds here. So you're going to go ahead and see those back ends expire. So for Flora, Canton, Ridgeland, Eden, Western Pickens, as well as Batona, we're really kind of in that warning here. Across those regions there, guys, you are pretty much free to come out of your shelters here in about 40 seconds. Basically, the storm has moved its way out of the region there. But that's what we're talking about here. So, but yeah, I wish there was a better scan. I wish there was a better radar around here. There's not. We only have KDGX here at the moment. KDGX is kind of a bit suspicious here. Like I said, it keeps on glitching a lot. It's kind of a possible concern. Correlation coefficient and velocity have been glitching here. It's kind of a bit crazy here. But we're going to watch this expires here in 8 seconds. So these 2 back warnings you see right here are about to expire here for Eden, bits of Western Pickens, Canton, and Flora, and Ridgeland, or now Canton. Okay, so those are no longer in place here. However, we still have 4 tornado warnings in effect here for bits of Lexington. What is this, Lexington here? Yep, Lexington in effect here. Salis, Goodman, bits of West, just south of that, including Carthage and Redgewater, as well as Lena, Walnut Grove. You are inside these tornado warnings, okay? We're going to continue watching this here. Latest scan does show a little bit of rotation currently going off around in here. It's kind of a bit hard to read here. There is a bit of stuff going on with this scan, so we're going to watch this here very, very closely. Like I said, radar view is looking pretty glitchy across the regions here. I wish we had a better scan here. I really do. We have the best scan here towards Ridgeland, obviously. So, is it me or just I think that the National Weather Service needs to implement more radars. There's a lot of dead zones, a lot of bad coverage zones anyways. Once the further you go out, the more harder radar does become to read, essentially. Because look at this. The further you go out, look at this. Look at these colors, and yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. So obviously closer towards the radar, like right next to it, it's perfect. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful data here in regard to things. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at. Like I said, guys, this will expire here in 59 minutes. So we still have an hour to go on this cell currently kicking off here at the moment. Still have a bit to go, you guys. This event's nowhere near done at all. Like I said, here comes another scan here for Ridgeland. We're getting ready to pass right through this tornado warning here. Okay, so we're still seeing this going off here at the moment. So We're going to watch this here pretty closely. We're going to take a look at the other scans, the other areas here. So like I said, we currently do have 4 tornado warnings in effect. This one expires in 43 minutes. This one expires in 43 minutes, 58 minutes, and 43 minutes. So 3 of them will expire at 43 minutes, or at, they will expire, 3 of them will expire here at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, or 1:45 p.m. Central Time, depending on which way you're viewing this from here, but it will expire around those times there. Like I said, we currently do have 4 tornado warnings that are in effect here. Another one that's, still going to be a while before these things are canceled here, okay? So that's what we're looking at. We're going to continue watching this here. We can't keep the southwestern side of this risk unwatched either, because the cold front is kind of arced here. Moving this way into the region. We're going to start to see a lot of, probably a lot more tornado warnings pop up here relatively soon. Like I said, it's a pretty bad day today, guys, so please be safe here. A lot of turbulence going on with these cells here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here at the moment. Correlation coefficient, there's nothing on here. A lot of it's, there's no solid rotation here either with velocity for this cell anymore. It doesn't look like, unless I take a look at storm relative velocity. I'm not going to say anything yet until I look at storm relative velocity here. It kind of looks like a lot of the rotation has kind of kicked off here on the cell here from Florence, bits of Terry, east of Crystal Springs here. Braxton and Puckett, we're going to continue watching this. It's still in effect here for 42 minutes, but we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this and in terms of canceling the warning or what they're going to do here. A new severe thunderstorm warning just now popped up, as you just saw here, for Georgetown, just north of Weston. This does include eastern Crystal Springs. It will expire here, it looks like in, 11 minutes? That just got issued here? Or no, that just now popped up, I guess. Well, that's not new, but anyways, that just now popped up for some reason, it looked like, on the stream in regard to things. But this will be in effect here until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time as well. Expires here in 11 minutes. Here comes a new velocity scan. We're gonna get a look at terms of what's going on here. A lot of outbounds going on here, so yeah, there's really not much. I'm not really seeing any tight rotation going on with the cell for Florence, Terry, Braxton, and Puckett. You should still be in your shelters, though. It's something you should still not ignore here, regardless. Like I said, east of Ridgeland is where this other tornado warning is. It expires here in 56 minutes. It does include Lena, as well as basically Walnut Grove. On the western side of Walnut Grove, this is where this is in effect here. So yeah, that's what we're looking at here right now. Just north of that, we have another warning here in effect for Carthage. This also does include Redwater, basically in effect here for 41 minutes. And another 41-minute storm is expected to impact bits of West, bits of Durant, bits of Salis, looks like Goodman, as well as, basically just west here of Ethel. That's outside of the warning. So that's essentially what we're looking at here now, guys. So please stay safe, y'all. We're going to continue watching this here pretty close, see what happens here in regard to things. So, but like I said, guys, if you are new to the channel, do yourself a favor, do me a favor, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, guys. I really do appreciate your support. So I'll tell you what, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here, a 5-minute break, 10 minute break. I need a second to relax. Like I said, I've been live streaming here for 5 hours and 56 minutes. I've been live for almost 6 hours and talking constantly. I've only had a less than a 10-minute break during this whole entire thing here. Well, I had 2 pretty much 5-minute breaks, but I actually did come back a little bit early for one of them. So guys, we'll be back here about 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'll keep the radar view up in correlation coefficient view so you can kind of see if there's any obvious debris ball there from what you've learned here so far. But guys, we'll be back here in a little bit, so hang tight. If you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, guys. If you would like to support the channel, you have our donation link in the description as well as in the chat. Like I said, we are trying to save up for a new computer, guys. So thank you all so much for all your support, guys. So we'll be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes or so hang tight. Be back here momentarily.
Especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. What? Southwest winds around 20 knots and higher gusts near storms this morning, then becoming west and northwest 15 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas of 7 to 11 feet can be expected. Where? Waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles and waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles. When? Until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Impacts. Conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: Galveston Bay. Rest of today, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Showers and thunderstorms likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots decreasing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy becoming smooth after midnight. Friday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Friday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Bay waters smooth. Saturday night, south winds around 10 knots. Bay waters smooth to slightly choppy. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Rest of today, variable winds 10 to 15 knots becoming west winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to around 15 knots in the late afternoon. Seas 5 to 7 feet with occasional seas up to 8 feet. Thunderstorms likely early in the morning. A chance of showers early in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots and gusty. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming south 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. Rest of today, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming west 15 to 20 knots and gusty in the afternoon. Seas 8 to 11 feet with occasional seas up to 12 feet. Thunderstorms and showers likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 8 feet with occasional seas up to 9 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. Saturday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. This is the 3:45 a.m. Upper Texas Coast Tide information for Galveston Channel. Tide times for today: high tide at 9:41 a.m. Low tide at 2:17 p.m. High tide at 5:10 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 2:13 a.m. High tide at 11:15 a.m. For Clear Lake entrance, tide times for today: low tide at 6:45 a.m. High tide at 4:56 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 7:39 a.m. High tide at 6:55 p.m. For Port O'Connor, tide times for today: high tide at 3:13 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 3:29 a.m. High tide at 4:42 p.m. The water temperature at Galveston Bay entrance was 65 degrees. This is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties in Texas: Bolivar Peninsula and Galveston Island. High rip current risk now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? For the coastal flood advisory, minor coastal flooding. For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. Tide levels are near the peak now and may reach to 3.5 to around 4 feet late this morning, but should then fall quickly. Tide levels on the bay side of the barrier islands may increase as northwesterly winds push waters out of the bays. Where? Matagorda Islands, Brazoria Islands, Galveston Island and Bolivar Peninsula. When? For the coastal flood advisory, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. For the high rip current risk, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts: flooding of lots, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. If travel is required, allow extra time as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. Swim near a lifeguard. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. 1 p.m. observations at Galveston: mostly sunny. Temperature 74, dew point 56, relative humidity 53%. Wind west at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Pressure 29.73 inches and falling. At Houston Bush Intercontinental, mostly sunny. Temperature 68, dew point 55, relative humidity 63%. Wind west at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 22. Pressure 29.74 inches and falling. Other regional observations: at College Station, it was sunny, with a temperature of 62. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 71 at Hobby Airport, 70 at Tomball, and 65 at San Antonio. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 66 at Huntsville, and 68 at Conroe. At Dallas-Fort Worth, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 50. Coastal stations, it was sunny, with a temperature of 79 at Corpus Christi, 73 at Victoria, and 74 at Palacios. At Beaumont, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 68. At Lake Charles, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 66. The buoy reports, 20 miles east of Galveston, winds were west, at 16 knots. Air temperature 63. 60 miles south of Freeport. Air temperature 67. Wave height 9 feet. Wave period 9 seconds. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Rest of today, mostly cloudy late this morning, then clearing. A chance of showers late this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 10 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 30%. Tonight, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny, cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. High rate current risk in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning, then sunny this afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 70. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs around 70. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? South winds 15 to 25 knots in the morning, then becoming west and slowly diminishing.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry for the wait. Like I said, we're just taking a bit of a break here. As much needed break, I should say. Because like I said, we've been live here for, let's see, over, near 6 hours now? Pushing back to, over 6 hours now, guys. So, in regard to things. So, guys, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Hope you guys have been staying safe here. Now, obviously, we do have a few tornado warnings that are kicking off here at the moment. We're going to look at this here in 1 second. Actually, we're going to go ahead and take a look at this here right now. So, switching out over here, guys, to my radar view in regard to things. Like I said, we are currently seeing 4 tornado warnings that are in effect here at the moment. Like I said, there is 4 that's currently going on here. Now, one does include Florence, but it's a Puckett, Braxton, as well as basically north of Mendenhall. New scan is currently going over here looking for debris right now. Nothing has been detected, at least from what I see so far, which is obviously some good news. I obviously don't want to have that. So there's also a, like I said, there's also a tornado warning in effect here for 39 minutes for Lena, but it's of Walnut Grove. In effect here, Carthage in effect. There's another one here for Durant West here in Salis. Now, these are in effect here. Most of these will be expired here at basically and 23 minutes here. Most of these will be expired here at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time or 1:45 p.m. Central Time here. So we have a little bit to go, guys, before things go off here. G says you were awesome. No, you, Jenny. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for joining us again. Glad to see you here. But like I said, you guys, that's what we're dealing with here right now. We currently have a few tornado warnings that are kicking off here. Like I said, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings that are currently in effect here. And like I said, some of them are about to be canceled in about 23 minutes. More than half of them will be canceled here in about 20 minutes. So, like I said, these are the areas here we are monitoring this. Like I said, they're just now really starting to drive its way into the moderate risk here at the moment. Things are getting pretty crazy, y'all. We're going to continue monitoring this. This whole entire cold front is just now starting to kind of arcing itself across the moderate risk here. So, like I said, if you guys are across the red, you have the greatest threat for severe weather here for today. The orange is right behind it too. Okay, so if you're in the orange, especially the red here, you have a great chance for severe weather here for today. The green and the yellow is also a severe chance, but obviously the orange and red is kind of what we are monitoring the most. But there can still be severe weather here inside the green zone. Okay, so we need to monitor all of these areas here relatively closely. And if you know anyone who lives across these areas here, this does include the states of Kentucky, southwestern Kentucky. This does include Tennessee, bits of western Georgia here, as well as all of Alabama here, most of Mississippi, a lot here of Louisiana, maybe even some here across southeastern Arkansas. But for the most part, it's actually out of there now. So scratch that. There's nothing here for Arkansas anymore. There was earlier though. It's no longer here in effect here. So, which is obviously some good news for them at least. In regard to things. Like I said, there is currently a tornado warning that's in effect here for Florence, Braxton, Puckett. This will be in effect here for 21 minutes. Like I said, 3 of these warnings will be expired here in 21 minutes here. Unless, of course, they do need a re-extension here, which some of them probably will. This will be in effect here until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 p.m. Central Time. Actually, the Central Time is where the storm is right now, currently in effect here. So that's what we're looking at, y'all. This one has a little bit to go. Just north of that, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for bits of Richland, Brandon. Brandon's right here where the radar is at here. Bits of Morton as well. Just west here, Morton, currently going off here. Just north of that, we have another tornado warning in effect here for 36 minutes for Lena. Basically west here of Walnut Grove. Walnut Grove is actually inside of it, but most of it to the west here of Walnut Grove. Will be expired here in 36 minutes or until essentially 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So then just north of that, we have a confirmed tornado warning that was actually issued a little bit ago. Expires here in 20 minutes, kind of similar to that previous warning we just looked at, the one before. Includes Carthage, Redwater here. This won't be in effect here until essentially 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Basically, 1:45 p.m. Central Time, right there is where the warning's at right now in the Central Time Zone. So then it looks like we have a new extension here. A new extension here of the warning. It's a pretty big tornado warning, not going to lie. This does include Europa, bits of Ackerman, Louisville. You're now inside of this tornado warning. Not Louisville, Kentucky. I don't want to get you guys mixed up with that. This is Louisville here in basically, east central portion of Mississippi here, okay? This is not Louisville, Kentucky, but it is a Louisville. It is a Louisville here in eastern, Mississippi here. This does include McCool, French Camp here, Ackerman, Europa, Louisville here. This will be in effect here for over an hour here, basically an hour and 5 minutes. This will be in effect here until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time or 2:30 p.m. Central Time here. So a little bit to go, guys, before this one's canceled for sure. This is the new extension here. Obviously, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, another tornado warning, I should say, here in effect until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. So we're going to watch this as well. This has a little bit to go, you guys. The severe thunderstorm warning here is expiring here at the same time here as that tornado warning that is in place here. So they'll both be expiring here relatively soon. Or whenever they do, not anytime soon, but whenever they do, they'll both go out together here in 45 or 49 minutes or so. So that's what we're looking at, guys. So we have a lot of tornado warnings currently kicking off here at the moment. We also have a handful of flash flood warnings currently kicking off here across bits of New Roads, bits of Jackson. This is Jackson, Louisiana, just to let you know. This does include Centerville, Crosby, as well as Simsport, it looks like here. New Roads, like I was showing you. This is in effect here for a while here until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We still have a few hours to go before this one's canceled. Then we have another one here in effect here for Bunkie, bits of Cottonport. This one's actually been here for a while. Kinder, bits of Jennings. This will be in effect here until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. 3:30 p.m. Central Time here. Just west of that, we have another one here for D. Ritter, Oakdale. This one's actually been in effect for quite a while now. We've been tracking this one for a while. Woodworth, as well as Alexandria. This one's in effect here until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. So obviously, we got a little bit to go before, or about 18 minutes to go before this one is canceled here. So we're going to continue watching this, you guys. And we're going to see exactly where this takes us. And, of course, we do have a special marine warning. I'm sure no one's really talking about this, but there is a special marine warning here, basically just off the southern coast here of Louisiana. This one will be in effect here for 48 minutes here. Waterspout being possible will be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 2:15 p.m. Central Time. Okay, so that's what we're looking at, you guys. Like I said, we do have a few tornado watches that are in effect here. We have 2 of them that I believe that are in effect here. We have tornado watch number 60. 61. Okay, so we have 3 tornado watches that are in effect here. So for tornado watch number 60, tornado watch number 60 will be in effect here until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, so 2 o'clock p.m. Central. This is going to be in effect here for about another 33 minutes to go. So we still have a little bit to go here, not too much longer. This does include bits of Calpin, Lafayette here. It's about to expire here within the hour. In regard to this, and we have a larger tornado watch number 61 here in effect until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So this one still has a lot to go, you guys. And then we have another one that does expend also until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So both tornado watch number 41 and tornado watch number 61 and 62 will both expire here at the same time, being 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So like I said, I'm probably going to be ending the live stream at maybe around 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll see. Just in terms of how crazy the severe weather continues to be and what it continues to show here. Obviously, we are still seeing a lot of tornado north here. Let's go ahead and try KGWX here. This is a cross bits of north, or a cross bits of basically extreme northeastern Arkansas, or sorry, Mississippi, not Arkansas, in effect here. Let's go ahead and take a look here back at reflectivity here. So this is what we are seeing here near Winona. Pretty nasty storm looking here, definitely for sure here. Velocity, it's really hard to see in velocity mode here. But regardless, you have a tornado warning in effect for these areas here. You should definitely monitor these very, very closely, you guys. And obviously, if you have any question, like I said many times before here, I'm going to be free for you guys. So this one expires here in 15 minutes for Florence, Puckett, Braxton. There's another one that expires here in 15 minutes here. This one does include Carthage. This one being in effect here for Carthage and Redwater here for another 15 minutes. Another one that's going to expire here, basically a cross bits of whatever the place that is, expires here in 15 minutes here, as well as the one that's just north of it. Essentially, this one has a little bit to go still. So we're still monitoring this pretty closely, y'all. Like I said, please stay safe here. I'm going to be here for you guys, and just thank you all for joining us today. Like I said, we've been live here for quite a while now. We've been up here since like 8 or so. We've been live here for 6 hours, you guys. So, we've been live here for quite a while, and hope that you guys are staying safe here, and hope that you guys are doing all right here. And like I said, if you have any questions, once again, many times as I say it, throw down the chat, guys. Seriously, I'm going to be here for y'all during this event. So we're going to go ahead and switch here back to KDGX, obviously. This is kind of a close radar between the bottom storms here we are looking at here. So we're going to wait for reflectivity to pop in here. I do believe we do have some better coverage around on this radar here. I think that's the one we were just previously looking at. So we're going to go ahead and wait for this to load here for a second. There we go. Okay, so we're going to change back here to velocity scan. So for the tornado warning here for Florence, Braxton, Puckett. Okay, so this is what we're looking at here at the moment. Tornado warning in effect here for 14 minutes. This will be in effect here until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning here from there. And then Lena, Walnut Grove here, another tornado warning in effect here, essentially for another 30 minutes to go. It looks like it's mostly outbound winds, though. Not seeing really any rotation with this storm at all. So I don't know if they're going to cancel this sooner or what they're going to do with this. But obviously, I'm not really seeing any rotation with the one for Lena and Walnut Grove here. And just north of that, we have one for Carthage. Velocity starts becoming more vibrant, more widespread here. You can see Redwater and Carthage we're seeing here currently kicking off. So, y'all, this is what we are currently looking at here at the moment. So, but you guys, you know what? I just want to go ahead and say, guys, thank you all so much for joining here today. you know, like I said, you know, we've been monitoring this here for a while. So we're going to continue looking at this here for a little bit. I'm probably going to take a larger break here, like now. So guys, you know what? I'm probably going to go ahead and, Jenny says I'm picking up my daughter from school. Okay, well, this will work out good because I'm going to go ahead and take a break here until 3 o'clock p.m. I need a second to filter out, guys. I've been doing this for a while. I've been sitting at my desk for 6 hours long here. Obviously, it's for a good cause. I do not, you know, I don't take back any of it at all, but, you know, I'm going to be here for you guys for a little bit longer. I'll still be active in chat, so if you guys still have any questions in chat, you can still ask them there. Like I said, if you guys do want to, you know, if you guys do want to, you know, support the channel, like I said, we do have our link in the description as well as in the chat, guys. So we'll be back here, like I said, at 3 o'clock. So we have about 20 minutes to go, guys. Hang tight. Guys, we'll be back here in a little bit. So, guys, hang tight. We'll be back here relatively soon.
Friday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. High current risk in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning, then sunny this afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 70. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs around 70. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? South winds 15 to 25 knots in the morning, then becoming west and slowly diminishing in the afternoon. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Where? Coastal waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas out 20 nautical miles and coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas out 20 nautical miles. When? Until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Impacts, conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. What? Southwest winds around 20 knots and higher gusts near storms this morning, then becoming west and northwest 15 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas of 7 to 11 feet can be expected. Where? Waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles and waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles. When? Until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Impacts, conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: Galveston Bay. Rest of today, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Showers and thunderstorms likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots decreasing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy becoming smooth after midnight. Friday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Friday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Bay waters smooth. Saturday night, south winds around 10 knots. Bay waters smooth is slightly choppy. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Rest of today, variable winds 10 to 15 knots becoming west winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to around 15 knots in the late afternoon. Seas 5 to 7 feet with occasional seas up to 8 feet. Thunderstorms likely early in the morning. A chance of showers early in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots and gusty. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming south 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. Rest of today, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming west 15 to 20 knots and gusty in the afternoon. Seas 8 to 11 feet with occasional seas up to 12 feet. Thunderstorms and showers likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 8 feet with occasional seas up to 9 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. Saturday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. This is the 3:45 a.m. Upper Texas Coast Tide information for Galveston Channel. Tide times for today: high tide at 9:41 a.m. Low tide at 2:17 p.m. High tide at 5:10 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 2:13 a.m. High tide at 11:15 a.m. For Clear Lake entrance, tide times for today: low tide at 6:45 a.m. High tide at 4:56 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 7:39 a.m. High tide at 6:55 p.m. For Port O'Connor, tide times for today: high tide at 3:13 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 3:29 a.m. High tide at 4:42 p.m. The water temperature at Galveston Bay entrance was 65 degrees. This is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties in Texas: Bolivar Peninsula and Galveston Island. High rip current risk now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? For the coastal flood advisory, minor coastal flooding. For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. Tide levels are near the peak now and may reach to 3.5 to around 4 feet late this morning, but should then fall quickly. Tide levels on the bay side of the barrier islands may increase as northwesterly winds push waters out of the bays. Where? Matagorda Islands, Brazoria Islands, Galveston Island and Bolivar Peninsula. When? For the coastal flood advisory, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. For the high rip current risk, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts: flooding of lots, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. If travel is required, allow extra time as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. Swim near a lifeguard. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. 1 p.m. observations at Galveston: mostly sunny. Temperature 74, dew point 56, relative humidity 53%. Wind west at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Pressure 29.73 inches and falling. At Houston Bush Intercontinental, mostly sunny. Temperature 68, dew point 55, relative humidity 63%. Wind west at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 22. Pressure 29.74 inches and falling. Other regional observations: at College Station, it was sunny, with a temperature of 62. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 71 at Hobby Airport, 70 at Tomball, and 65 at San Antonio. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 66 at Huntsville, and 68 at Conroe. At Dallas-Fort Worth, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 50. Coastal stations, it was sunny, with a temperature of 79 at Corpus Christi, 73 at Victoria, and 74 at Palacios. At Beaumont, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 68. At Lake Charles, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 66. The buoy reports, 20 miles east of Galveston, winds were west, at 16 knots. Air temperature 63. 60 miles south of Freeport. Air temperature 67. Wave height 9 feet. Wave period 9 seconds. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Rest of today, mostly cloudy late this morning, then clearing. A chance of showers late this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 10 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 30%. Tonight, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny, cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. High rip current risk in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning, then sunny this afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 70. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs around 70. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? South winds 15 to 25 knots in the morning, then becoming west and slowly diminishing in the afternoon. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Where? Coastal waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas out 20 nautical miles and coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas out 20 nautical miles. When? Until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Impacts, conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. Small craft advisory remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. What? Southwest winds around 20 knots and higher gusts near storms this morning, then becoming west and northwest 15 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas of 7 to 11 feet can be expected. Where? Waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles and waters from Freeport to Matagorda Ship Channel, Texas from 20 to 60 nautical miles. When? Until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Impacts, conditions will be hazardous to small craft. Inexperienced mariners, especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: Galveston Bay. Rest of today, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Showers and thunderstorms likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Thursday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots decreasing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Bay waters slightly choppy becoming smooth after midnight. Friday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Friday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay waters smooth. Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Bay waters smooth. Saturday night, south winds around 10 knots. Bay waters smooth to slightly choppy. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: coastal waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. Rest of today, variable winds 10 to 15 knots becoming west winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to around 15 knots in the late afternoon. Seas 5 to 7 feet with occasional seas up to 8 feet. Thunderstorms likely early in the morning. A chance of showers early in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots and gusty. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots becoming south 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas 1 to 2 feet. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 1 to 2 feet. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: waters from High Island to Freeport, Texas, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. Rest of today, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming west 15 to 20 knots and gusty in the afternoon. Seas 8 to 11 feet with occasional seas up to 12 feet. Thunderstorms and showers likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots becoming 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 8 feet with occasional seas up to 9 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots decreasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet with occasional seas up to 7 feet. Wednesday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Friday, west winds 15 to 20 knots becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots becoming southeast after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Saturday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. Saturday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 feet. This is the 3:45 a.m. Upper Texas Coast Tide information for Galveston Channel. Tide times for today: high tide at 9:41 a.m. Low tide at 2:17 p.m. High tide at 5:10 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 2:13 a.m. High tide at 11:15 a.m. For Clear Lake entrance, tide times for today: low tide at 6:45 a.m. High tide at 4:56 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 7:39 a.m. High tide at 6:55 p.m. For Port O'Connor, tide times for today: high tide at 3:13 p.m. On Wednesday, low tide at 3:29 a.m. High tide at 4:42 p.m. The water temperature at Galveston Bay entrance was 65 degrees. This is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties in Texas: Bolivar Peninsula and Galveston Island. High rip current risk now in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Coastal flood advisory remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? For the coastal flood advisory, minor coastal flooding. For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. Tide levels are near the peak now and may reach to 3.5 to around 4 feet late this morning, but should then fall quickly. Tide levels on the bay side of the barrier islands may increase as northwesterly winds push waters out of the bays. Where? Matagorda Islands, Brazoria Islands, Galveston Island and Bolivar Peninsula. When? For the coastal flood advisory, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. For the high rip current risk, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts: flooding of lots, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. If travel is required, allow extra time as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. Swim near a lifeguard. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. 1 p.m. observations at Galveston: mostly sunny. Temperature 74, dew point 56, relative humidity 53%. Wind west at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Pressure 29.73 inches and falling. At Houston Bush Intercontinental, mostly sunny. Temperature 68, dew point 55, relative humidity 63%. Wind west at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 22. Pressure 29.74 inches and falling. Other regional observations: at College Station, it was sunny, with a temperature of 62. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 71 at Hobby Airport, 70 at Tomball, and 65 at San Antonio. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 66 at Huntsville, and 68 at Conroe. At Dallas-Fort Worth, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 50. Coastal stations, it was sunny, with a temperature of 79 at Corpus Christi, 73 at Victoria, and 74 at Palacios. At Beaumont, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 68. At Lake Charles, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 66. The buoy reports, 20 miles east of Galveston, winds were west, at 16 knots. Air temperature 63. 60 miles south of Freeport. Air temperature 67. Wave heights 9 feet. Wave period 9 seconds. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Rest of today, mostly cloudy late this morning, then clearing. A chance of showers late this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 10 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 30%. Tonight, mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny, cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Monday, mostly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. The forecast for Galveston and the surrounding areas. Coastal flood advisory in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. High current risk in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning, then sunny this afternoon. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, sunny. Highs around 70. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs around 70. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry for the long wait. We were just taking a break. Like I said, we've been live here for a while. Like I said, we're just going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break here, but we do still have some tornado warnings. We're going to go ahead and get right on into that here right now. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys have been staying safe. So, going to go ahead and switch on over here to the radar view in regard to what is currently going off here across the nation. Like I said, we are currently dealing with a bit of severity that's currently going on here at the moment in regard to things. So, like I said, we currently do have a moderate threat in effect here for today. This is severe threat level 4 out of 5, a pretty big threat for severe weather here for today. Like I said, if you guys are across the dark green to the red, you do have the threat for severe weather here for today. So you guys definitely got to watch that out here. Like I said, there is a big chance we could see some tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Like I said, tornadoes could be a pretty big concern here. Like I said, we're probably seeing some tornadoes maybe up to EF2 to EF5. It's a possibility here. So that's what we're looking at, guys. So we're going to go ahead and move our way up here 2 bits of Columbus. So here west of Columbus, we actually do have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here. Both of these expiring here in 24 minutes here. This one just south here expires in 54 minutes. So we do currently have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect here. Like I said, this does include Houston. This is not Houston, Texas. This is basically north-central portion here of Mississippi. This is in effect here for Bruce as well. This will be in effect here until 23 minutes, I believe, here. It will expire here at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is 2:30 p.m. Central Time, guys. So this is going to expire essentially then. So that's what we're looking at, guys. That's what we're dealing with here. Just south of that, we do have another tornado warning that is in effect here until 3:30 as well. 2:30 p.m. Central Time here. This does include Louisville, not Louisville, Kentucky, not Houston or Louisville like we're talking about. These are all areas here inside of Mississippi, okay? So this does include bits of Ackerman, basically across eastern Europa, as well as Louisville. You are inside of this tornado warning, guys. So this is what we're looking at, guys. So this will be expired here at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. Central Time here. And then just south of that, we do have a bit, actually, it looks like another one just popped up here just now. We obviously have some rotation, some broad rotation, a lot of, large rotation going on here towards Newton. Obviously, you can see some of your inbounds and outbound winds going down over here. So there's a bit of rotation going off here for Newton. This is the cell that is for Dector, bits of Hickory, basically just west here of Collinville. This is basically what we are looking at the moment. So this will be in effect here for another 52 minutes. Same thing for the cell down here to the south. Basically areas here near Raleigh here. Basically just east of Puckett. We're still seeing a tornado warning here in effect here. Relatively new, I do believe so. It will be in effect here for another 52 minutes. So we're going to continue watching these here, guys, pretty closely. We're going to continue to look at correlation coefficient here in regard to things here. Lewis says, hi on break. What's up, Lua? Welcome back to the live stream. Glad to see you here again. Glad to see all of you guys here. I hope you all are staying safe here. And like I said, obviously, if you have any questions, I'm going to be here for you guys 100% of the way here. So we are paying attention to this situation we are looking at, guys. And like I said, we are currently dealing with a possible tornado outbreak here. We've been seeing a lot of tornado warnings so far. We have a few that are in effect here right now. So we're going to continue to look here for basically things kicking off here. We're probably going to switch here back to KGWX here for a second in regard to correlation coefficient. We're going to take a look here at the radar view here. We're going to swap back between KGWX as well as the other radar you're looking at down here. The one that's basically KDGX here as well as KGWX here. We're going to continue to swap between both of these radars here to look at both of the sides of the warnings here. So right now there is no obvious debris ball inside of the current, basically the northern tornado warning here. That does include Houston, not Texas. This is not Houston, Texas. This is Houston, Mississippi, okay? Now, in regard to things, there is a bit of rotation that was going on here, which is why this tornado warning was issued here. This does include Bruce, bits of Calhoun City, Woodland, basically Houston as well. Like I said, this is not Houston, Texas. This is north central portion here of Mississippi, okay? This will be expired here in 20 minutes, so it has a little bit to go here. Just south of that, another 20-minute tornado warning is here in effect here. For Ackerman, Louisville, not Louisville, Kentucky. This is Louisville, Mississippi, okay? So both for the Houston and Louisville, two major cities. They're not, the actual cities you're probably thinking of. Like I said, just south here we have Knoxville Plater with a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for maybe 60-mile-per-hour winds, as well as 3/4-inch hail being a possibility. This will be in effect here for a little over an hour. We're talking 65 minutes, an hour and 5 minutes to go here. This does include Philadelphia. Yet again, this is not a area here. This is not Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is Philadelphia in bits of, Mississippi here. So we're literally seeing Louisville, Philadelphia, and Houston. These are not the major cities that you're used to, okay? These are different cities here. Houston being Houston, these are all in Mississippi, okay? And like I said, Philadelphia is under the severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning. So then just south of that, we do have another one here for Newton, basically just west here of Collinsville. This is also in effect here for Union. This will be in effect here. We obviously see some rotation going on right here. We're going to watch this here pretty closely, guys. There's obviously a little bit of rotation kicking off with this cell right here, okay? So this will expire here in 49 minutes. We still have a little bit to go here. This will be expired at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 3 o'clock p.m. Central Time. This is in the Central Time Zone, so just for you guys there. That is what we're looking at. Just south of that, we do have another warning that's in effect here. A little bit of rotation going on here just west of Raleigh. This will expire here in 49 minutes. So there's a few storms we definitely got to monitor here over the next little bit, because like I said, tornadoes can definitely be a concern here for today, and they most likely will be, okay? So be safe, y'all. Like I said, we're going to continue monitoring this over with you guys for the next little bit here. We're going to be here for a while, guys. Like I said, we've been live streaming for 7 hours ago. Or since 7 hours ago. We've been live here for over 7 hours now. So we're going to continue giving you guys coverage here. Right now, there is no obvious debris ball in the Raleigh tornado warning here, which is good for now. But like I said, it really just, just because you're not seeing anything in correlation coefficient does not mean there is a tornado on the ground. it just means that it hasn't hit anything. You know, if it has to hit something for it to show up on radar. So, but velocity anyways, we can still see that regardless if it hits anything or not. There is a bit of rotation going on here just west of Raleigh. We're paying attention right in here. A bit of rotation currently kicking off here at the moment. Just to the north of that, we do have some more rotation, obviously kind of between Newton, Dector, and Hickory. Currently going on at the moment. This expires in 48 minutes here. Just north of that, we're going to go ahead and switch back to our KGWX radar. That's closer to these cells here. Basically just west here, Columbus, basically just in Houston. Like I said, this is not Houston, Texas. This is Houston, Mississippi, okay? So like I said, this is in effect here. Obviously, there was a little bit of rotation that was going on here. You know, things are looking pretty turbulent across the region here, that's for sure. Calhoun City, Pittsboro, Bruce here, Vardaman, as well as Houston, Woodland as well, inside of this tornado warning. This will be in effect here for 2 minutes. We do have another tornado warning that's basically just south here of Slate Spring. This is no longer, or this will be is about to expire here literally in 2 minutes, so not too much longer. This one will be out of the region here, but like I said, just south of that we have a long tornado warning here in effect for Louisville, Mississippi, Ackerman, Mississippi, and basically these areas here. It's basically west here of Starkville, okay? This is inside of effect. This is in effect, guys, for another 17 minutes. It will be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. Central Time. So, just to give you guys a little bit of a clearing there. So, like I said, we currently do have 4 tornado warnings that are in effect. Well, technically 5, but one's about to be expired here in a second. And it's for an extension that's already taken place for it. So that's about to be canceled here. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here, just north here of Jackson, Louisiana. Basically just west here of Centerville. This also does include basically near Woodville. Or Woodville is inside of this here at the moment. This will expire here in 31 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail with a tornado possible tag. Now, they do this on special occasions. They usually put a tornado possible here saying, hey, okay, there's a possibility we could see a tornado, okay? So, there's no tornado warning yet, but it's just basically to give you an extra heads up that, you know, tornadoes can quickly develop from severe thunderstorms, in which we have seen today and is expected to continue to go on today. Like I said, these storms are plowing through that moderate risk here at the moment. We're seeing some nasty storms here, some nasty rotation with some of these, some of these storms. Like right here, we're seeing a bit of rotation. Obviously, some rotation going right here as well. So obviously, things are looking pretty nasty, guys. We need to watch this very, very closely. KDGX here, we're going to go ahead and switch back here to this radar view so we can have a bit of a closer view here across bits of Bay Springs, bits of forest. Across the regions here, like I said, there is a bit of rotation, currently a broad rotation, some really large rotation going on here to your Dector. But yeah, that's currently going on here at the moment. A lot of work has to be done before this, kicks off even more. Like I said, just south of here, basically just west here of Raleigh, there is a bit of rotation. That is currently kicking off here at the moment. So we're going to continue watching this, guys. In regard to things, we're going to kind of wait here on the latest sweep to come through. I'll tell you what, we're going to activate line scan here to get a live update here in regard to things here. So tornado warning is no longer in effect here for Puckett. There was one that was in effect for Puckett a little bit ago. No longer in effect here. So we're going to go ahead and wait for the latest scan. Hopefully it comes out here soon. It should pop up here any minute now. So we'll go ahead and wait a second for it to come on through here, and like I said, we'll go and continue to peek here at correlation coefficient as well. We need to continue watching all these products here between velocity and correlation coefficient to look for rotation and debris inside of a storm, okay? This one is used to detect debris. If you see any debris, it'll be a big ball right where the rotation's under, as well as it'll be likely illuminated here in blue, kind of like what you're seeing up here. This is not tornado debris, though. Just contamination going on here, but you'll be able to tell. I'll be able to point you guys out as well. I'll be able to point out to you guys if there is a tornado on the ground here. Right now, I'm not seeing anything in regard to radar detection tornado, so that's good news. Basically, just for the cell here for Dector, just west of Hickory, northwest of Hickory. There's nothing as well. Nothing going on here as well. And like I said, we move up to the north here towards Europa and Louisville here. We're going to go ahead and change back to KGWX view. This radar is obviously a little bit better considering it is a lot closer to the actual storms here. Obviously, the closer you can get to the storm with the radar, the better. You got better coverage here. So for Ackerman, at Louisville, there is no obvious debris ball on the ground here right now, or in the air, I should say, as of right now, which is okay. It's pretty good news. Definitely some good news here for now, but like I said, will it stay like that? It's unknown, and honestly, like I said, there's a tornado warning in effect here, and, honestly, essentially, they issue these for a warning, so expect a tornado, guys. Expect a tornado if you guys are inside of a tornado warning. You need to be in your shelters now. if you guys are inside of a tornado warning. So like I said, we have 4 currently in effect here. We have one here for Houston, not Houston, Texas. This is north central Mississippi here. Currently kicking off here. Callhound City for Woodland, as well as basically west of Oklahoma, Oklahoma, I guess you'd probably call that there. Like I said, this will be in effect here for another 13 minutes, okay? So we have a little bit to go here with this one, expiring at 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. Central Time, in regard to the current, time zones we're talking about here. So we're going to track down here to the south a little bit more here, obviously, and we still have a tornado warning in effect here for bits of Mabin, bits of Europa, just Eastern Europa, I should say here, as well as Ackerman and Louisville. Let's go and see here. Devin says tornado siren sounding off in Meridian, Mississippi. That is not good at all. Obviously, be safe, guys, if you are inside of these. We'll go ahead and switch back down here to the one radar view. Like I said, I do expect these sirens to be blazing here, considering we are under these warnings. Regardless, they will be here. But Meridian, Mississippi here, please be safe, you guys. If you guys are in a tornado tornado warning regardless, you guys should definitely monitor this here very, very closely. Like I said, guys, all types of severe weather is expected for today. Large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes is going to be a concern here. So this does expire here in 42 minutes for the one for Raleigh, okay? Just west here of Montrose, basically just northwest of Bay Springs in effect here until 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time here. Eastern Time, and then 3 o'clock p.m. Central Time here. So obviously we have a little bit to go here before this is canceled. So we're going to continue watching this here pretty closely. And it looks like they're starting to kind of truck through a lot of them. Right now they're kind of halfway through the moderate risk at the moment here. So we're going to continue watching this here. Like I said, we'll go ahead and turn off the radar for a second. You can see these polygons are kind of right here in the middle of the moderate section. So we're about halfway to go with the worst, okay? We're about halfway to go here in regard to things. So, but yeah, that's what we're dealing with, guys. So if you have any questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat here. Like I said, we're currently looking at this here at the moment. Like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here just west of Jackson currently going on here at the moment. Let me go ahead and do this. Keep on getting calls coming through here. So this does include bits of Woodville currently going on here for bits of New Road. Just north of New Road's currently going off here at the moment. Next it says, hey, dude, I got really lucky last night. Got no bad storms at all in Dallas. Well, that's good. That's good. Didn't even get a severe thunderstorm warning. I saw that Dallas actually did dodge that severe thunderstorm warning. There's one south and one north of Dallas. So, yep, Dallas kind of dodged it pretty good. However, Fort Worth, the northern portion of Fort Worth, actually did have a tornado warning. That was in effect there for yesterday. This is no longer in effect, obviously. This is for today. Or that was yesterday we're looking at. But today is obviously a different story here. Like I said, we currently do have a few tornado warnings that are kicking off here in regard to things. So like I said, we have a few tornado warnings here about to expire here in 10 minutes or so. So these ones right here for bits of Ackerman, bits of Louisville, Mississippi, Woodland, as well as Houston, Mississippi, bits of Slate Springs here. This is in effect here for another 10 minutes, okay? So this is going to expire here at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Basically, 2:30 p.m. Central Time, okay? For the people who are following along on the Eastern and Central side, because like I said, this is in the Central Time Zone here at the moment. So then you go and track down here to the south here. Like I said, we do have another dual set here of tornado warnings that are in effect here for Raleigh as well as Decatur, basically just west of Collinsville. We're going to go and switch back here to the KDGX radar, or I guess we're already there. We're going to go and turn back on the radar data so we can go ahead and see what is going on inside the storm here in regard to things. So first off, take a look at the correlation velocity, I should say. Velocity first, then we're going to look at correlation coefficient here in a second. Velocity is looking a bit sketchy here, not going to lie, in regard to things here. But yeah, obviously velocity is looking a little bit sketchy. I was going to try to reload that. There we go. So for the storm here, obviously there is a bit of convergence going on. The radar is just west of this, so obviously we have convergence. So essentially what's happening here is we have all of this air moving towards the radar. Like I said, the radar is to the northwest here. And on the red side, basically it's doing the opposite. So all of that wind is moving away from the radar. So we're having two different plates kind of converge against each other. And like I said, rotation can quickly kick off from some of these converging plates here, in which we're going to actually monitor this pretty closely. Because like I said, Raleigh is inside of a tornado warning. This is for Mississippi here, okay? Mississippi is under a tornado warning currently going on at the moment, okay? And just to the northeast of that, we do have another tornado warning here in effect for Union, just west here, Collinsville. This also does include Hickory, just north of that. Hickory is also inside of this. There's a bit of rotation, obviously, going on right here, just east here of Decatur, or Dector, however you want to pronounce that. Currently going off here at the moment. This will expire here in 38 minutes, so we still have a while to go before these are canceled here. Obviously, there's a bit of rotation kicking off with that storm here. Correlation coefficient showing a little bit of a blue dot here. I don't know if that's anything in particular, but we should honestly watch this here closely. We're going to go ahead and continue to watch the system here. Regardless, that looks like pretty strong rotation. It's kicking off here. And like I said, we go back to correlation coefficient. There's a little bit of a blue dot going on here. I don't think this is much of anything. This might just be some contamination here. Which is most likely going to be, most likely the scenario here. But we're going to see. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to continue to watch the polygon, see if they do update it to a observed tornado. So we'll go ahead and wait for that. Regardless, guys, we are currently looking here, like I said, 4 tornado warnings. We currently do 5 tornado warnings in effect now. We just got another one that just got expanded here, just east of Tucker, west here of Scuba. This is a new one here in effect for DeKalb. This is in effect here for 52 minutes. Basically, not only is a tornado going to be a possible concern here, but we could see the possibility of maybe 3/4 inch hail as well. This one expires here at 4:15 p.m. Currently kicking off here at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Obviously, we have a little bit to go before this is canceled, but like I said, this is for 3:15 p.m. Central Time, okay? For the people who are following along on both of the time zones here. So continue watching this, guys. We need to continue watching this here now in regard to things. And like I said, we can't take this lightly, guys, because like I said, today is going to be a big day. We're already starting to see it kind of kick off here. We've already had a few tornadoes reported here for today, as well as several of them reported here for yesterday as well, okay? So like I said, we're still seeing some things kick off. Things are still looking pretty nasty. Things are still looking pretty nasty here across the country in regard to things here. Like I said, Raleigh is in effect here. Raleigh is inside of a tornado warning here, just west here of Montrose. Like I said, there is a bit of convergence going on here. A lot of, winds moving towards the radar and moving away from the radar. Kind of convergence going on. Basically, all that air moving towards the radar here to the south, or basically to the west here. And we have the opposite happening with the red. So we have a bit of convergence going on here. We're going to go ahead and continue watching this here. And see what happens with it, okay? Like I said, it expires here in 36 minutes for this one. To the northeast of that, that also expires here in 36 minutes. There's a bit of rotation going on right in here. Obviously, you can tell at the moment here. And then a correlation coefficient, kind of showing some interesting things here. I think this is more contamination than anything. I don't think it's anything, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, there is some strong rotation going overhead of that, so we're going to continue watching this. Like I said, they just issued a new warning, basically extending this warning here to basically bits of DeKalb County, or DeKalb area here. Just west here of Scuba, east here of Tucker, okay? This looks like it's in mostly rural areas here. Now, we'll see what happens with this system here. We'll see what happens in regard to things. Like I said, even north of that, we do have 2 other tornado warnings that are in effect here for Louisville. Like I said, Louisville, Ackerman, Europa. This is in Mississippi. Just letting you guys know. This is not Louisville, Kentucky. This is Louisville, Mississippi. So, new scans coming through. We're going to go ahead and see what this has to say about all these cells currently going on. I'm kind of interested in the one here in Collinsville. Currently waiting to see this. Okay, obviously there's some rotation going on here. Some nasty rotations currently going off here, just west here of Collinsville at the moment. Correlation coefficient here, there is no obvious tornadic debris signature, which is good. Let's hope it stays like that, but obviously there is a bit of rotation currently going on here, just west here of Collinsville. This will be here in effect for another 34 minutes, okay? So, we got to continue watching this, guys. We got to continue to see what's going on here. Y'all please be safe here. Like I said, we also have a tornado warning here in Raleigh. There's a lot of tornado warnings currently going off here at the moment, okay? A lot of them currently happening here at the moment. So we're going to continue watching this. A lot of them are currently kicking off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings here in effect here. Like I said, one of them has just got an extension here. So we're going to go ahead and start here from the top and go to the bottom, okay? So Houston, this is not Houston, Texas. Houston, Mississippi, Calhoun County. Or sorry, Calhoun City. I keep on saying Calhoun County. Slate Spring here, Woodland, Bruce here as well, Okolona. This is inside of a tornado warning. This will be in effect here until 4 minutes from now, so it's about to expire here at 3:30 p.m. So almost safe to come out of your shelters, but not yet. Still stay in there in regard to things here. Have a little bit to go here first to So we're going to continue watching this, you guys. South of that, we do have another tornado warning that is in effect here for Ackerman, Louisville, Mississippi here. This will expire here also in 3 minutes. So these two warnings up north are going to expire here relatively soon. And then we move on down south. Now, these are the ones that are going to be living a little bit longer than the ones up north here for DeKalb here. This is in effect here for another 48 minutes. This will be in effect for, like I said, 48 minutes here. 3/4-inch hail is also going to be a possible concern out of this storm. And just south of that, we have the first warning that was issued for this system here. Obviously, some rotation kicking off here at the moment. This was just the expansion in regard to this current warning we have in place right here. Like I said, just west here of Collinville, east here of Union, currently kicking off here at the moment. There is some rotation, quite broad rotation at the moment. We're going to continue watching this and see what happens in regard to this. So then just south of that, we have another one that expires also here in 33 minutes. A bit of convergence going on here near Raleigh. Currently at the moment, you can see where that front is located here at the moment. Pushing its way through here right now. In regard to things, like I said, just west here at Montrose is where this tornado warning is, okay? This one will be in effect here until 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Like I said, 3 o'clock p.m. Central time here. So that's what we're talking about in terms of tornadoes, guys. We need to continue watching this here. In regard to things, Devin says tornado sirens sounding off in Meridian, Mississippi. And I saw that you wrote that earlier, 2 times ago. And I did say that it's not good and that we need to continue watching here. Like I said, Meridian's right here, just east of this. Current warning here going off. And like I said, but there is no tornado warning here for Meridian, okay? Even though that there might be sirens going off here. We're going to continue watching this. Like I said, there is a tornadic storm here just west of Meridian. We're going to watch this and continue watching this here over the next little bit. So, guys, please stay safe here. If you have any questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat here. I'll definitely be here for you guys for the rest of today here, for or at least as long as I can go, or until the severe weather starts kicking off here, starts finishing up here. Like I said, this is going to continue later on this evening as well into tomorrow. So, like I said, once I start to see the density of these polygons start to kind of lower down, that's probably when I'm going to go ahead and head off here. But it's still going to be probably a little bit before that happens. So we're going to see exactly what happens, you guys. Like I said, we've been live here for quite a while. We've been live here for 7 hours, in fact. 7 hours now. 7 hours and 20 minutes we've been alive here for you guys. So, I'm very, very glad to be here for y'all. It's been a long live stream here, and it's obviously been for a good cause here. And like I said, I'm glad I'm here for y'all. I'm definitely glad that I am here for you guys. I'm going to continue to push as far in as I can, in terms of until things here. But that's what we're doing with. So guys, like I said, hope you all stay safe here. We're going to continue, jumping back and forth. Like I said, these 2 tornado warnings here are about to expire here in 27 seconds. This does include Ackerman, Louisville, Europa, Calhoun City. I didn't say county this time. Houston, as well as basically just west here of Armory, and west here, basically just towards Oklahoma. It's about to expire here in about 15 seconds. So we're about to lose 2 tornado warnings, which is obviously good. We don't want them to be in effect anymore. But that still leaves us with 3, okay? So these are about to expire here in about 5 seconds. You can see right here, counting down the time. And 1 second left, and there it goes. Okay, those are no longer in effect here. But to the south of this, we are currently seeing, still some tornado warnings that is in effect here at the moment. Okay, we are still seeing things kick off here at the moment in regard to things here. So we have 3 tornado warnings that are in effect here. One of them expires in 30 minutes. One expires, or actually 2 of them expires here in 30 minutes, and the other one expires here in 45. Like I said, basically just here west of Montrose for Raleigh, we have a tornado warning in effect here. Silverna as well inside of this. This expires here in, like I said, 29 minutes to go here in regard to things. So, but guys, like I said, please stay safe here. Apparently we got some reports here coming in from Jack. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look here at Twitter view. Gonna see what's going on here. Yeah, Jack is sending some pictures he got apparently. Wow, he's seen a lot of things here. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this. Here's some of the stuff he got last night apparently. We're going to switch over to our screen view for you guys. This is from Jack. He just sent it to us here at Individual Room 6. Here is some lightning he did get yesterday. Very, very crazy lightning. That's actually a pretty good shot. It's not gonna lie. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. It just gets me ready for storm season here for sure. Here's another one he got going off here. Wow, look at that. CG lightning strike right to the left of him. That's pretty crazy there. There's some lightning shots he got. It's like shelf cloud too. Yep, good old shelf cloud going on here as well. So, good shots here, Jack. I'm glad to see that you got some photos here yesterday. Definitely some interesting photos here, and like I said, a lot of people are, waking up to this. Or I guess already woken up. I'm sure a lot of people woke up to this here yesterday and this morning here. So, like I said, good job, Jack, for taking those pictures. Seriously, those are some good shots there. So, like I said, we're currently getting a new scan here for velocity. We're going to wait here to see what we're dealing with. Like I said, we have three current tornado warnings in effect here with a line of severe thunderstorm warnings following it. And we're going to see exactly what's happening here. Like I said, here comes the new scan here. And for this one, okay, there's a bit of rotation still kicking off here. Right in there, it looks like we might have a little bit of rotation. Correlation coefficient, there is no debris ball, which is good here. Now for the cell up here north, there was some heavy rotation. We are looking at some pretty heavy rotation here, just north of Collinsville. Currently going off here at the moment in terms of things here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at here at the moment. So guys, please stay safe here. Like I said, if you have any questions, we're going to be here for you guys. Make sure you invite your friends and family. Let them know what is going on here. I want you guys to be safe. I want to spread the word to you guys. Like I said, we are currently seeing a pretty big day today. If you guys know anyone across these regions here, across the dark green to the red, let them know that severe weather here is on the way in regard to things. So, as we're looking at you guys, stay safe out there. We're going to continue covering this here for y'all over the next little bit. So, like I said, basically east of Raleigh here, we have a tornado warning in effect here. This just got resized here. This no longer includes Raleigh. So Raleigh, you're clear to come out of your shelters here. However, there is still some rotation currently going off right in here. This is kind of where we are seeing that rotation kick off here at the moment. Correlation coefficient. We're going to continue scanning this, continue looking at, see what's happening here in regard to things. This could quickly, there's even a little bit of a notch going on right here. So we're going to watch and see what happens with this cell. Like I said, tornado can develop pretty quickly out of these storms here. Then just up to the north, basically to the northeast of this, we have a another tornado warning here in effect. Actually, two of them in effect here. This one's about to expire, considering it still has 26 minutes. I do believe it's going to expire here. This was basically just a placeholder for basically this one that's issued here now. So, for the one that's here towards DeKalb, whatever you want to say, how you want to say that, east of Tucker here, it's west of Scuba. This is the cell. We are seeing the rotation kicking off here, right inside of here. Okay, right now this is about inside of here. This will probably be canceled within 10 minutes, I'd say. But obviously, I'm not the weather service. I'm gonna go ahead and say this will still be here in effect here for until 26 minutes as of right now, until I know. Like I said, this does include Union and just west here, Collinsville. Obviously, the rotation is going on right in here, and this is tracking its way here to the northeast. We're gonna go ahead and see what this does here. Looks like rotation is kind of kicking up here on this one cell, basically towards the region here, just northeast of Raleigh. Just west here of Montrose. So obviously this looks like it might be over rural areas. Let's hope that it is, and that no one. Let's just hope it doesn't drop down or no one gets hit by it. Like I said, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people have seriously, a lot of people have seriously been impacted by this over the last few days, and it's really, really sad to see essentially what's happening here at the moment. So, but guys, like I said, like I said, thank you all so much for joining here today. I hope you guys are staying safe here, and like I said, it's good to have you all here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, consider subscribing. It'd be greatly appreciated to help us out, as well as to help you guys stay safe here during these events here. But yeah, so this is what we're currently looking at the moment. This is currently kicking off here as of now. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with this. But guys, I tell you what. I guess we're probably going to go ahead and call a stream here for today. Like I said, we're going to go a little bit live here. If anything crazy happens again here, if it gets even worse, we might go back live. Right now, honestly, it looks like, for the most part, people have gotten this covered. Especially Ryan Hall, he's got this covered pretty well. So yeah, that's what he's gotten. And obviously, it looks like we're not having as many people join here, which is okay. But I'm just glad that I got to help you guys out today. I'm glad that you got to help you guys out with this severe weather event for today. But guys, thank you all so much for joining here today. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for all your support. And guys, I guess it's going to go ahead and call it a stream here. I will talk to you guys here in the next one. See you later, guys.
Especially those operating smaller vessels, should avoid navigating in hazardous conditions. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal location: Galveston Bay. Rest of today, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay waters slightly choppy. Showers and thunderstorms likely early in the morning, then a chance of showers late in the morning. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds early in the morning. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Bay waters choppy. Wednesday night, northwest winds 10 to 15